Oh my god. Having my stream start with like close to 80 people here before the 10-minute mark is nuts. I would like to set up the other keyboard before my next stream as well. I've been getting bullied for not using it. I cannot. Well, since I was already hot micing, let's just keep it on, right? Yeah, no, I fucking woke up with a really bad sore throat. I also opened my Twitch page and noticed there was like 70 people here already, and I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? There's so many people. There's so many fucking people here already. That's, kind of jarring, not gonna lie. Kind of jarring. We love the fox, simple as. I don't know. Usually I don't look like at my Twitch page, but I had to fucking open something because I forgot to. And I don't know. I'm used to like the beginning of stream being really low. I was just like, what the fuck? My voice sounds like a hot German heavy smoker that speaks really good English. Thank you. I think you guys are determined to get Digimon out of me. Oh my god. Also, considering how much of a coconut I am, isn't it kind of impressive that I've only hot mic'd a single time? I feel like that's impressive. Blowjobbed for too long last night. Hey, I didn't blowjob, I gave you feet pics. There's a difference. You haven't slept since my last stream? Please lull you to sleep with my newly found alluring voice. What the fuck? This is like not even just sleepy voice. This is like I'm tired and I have a sore throat. Did she go to Outback when we weren't paying attention? Get Theraflu from the pharmacy? Might be able to DoorDash it. Oh god. I got throat lozenges. That's the word I was looking for. Feet pics were appreciated. I was like, yeah, I could post feet in shoes. That's fine. But yeah, now I guess I didn't even need to look at my Twitch page because god fucking damn, I can't even scroll back to as far as like where chat was when I first sat down. Cause like you guys were like having full-on conversations before I even started. Oh my god, that's loud. I don't know. I guess this must be like jarring, cause I don't know. It took me. I don't like talking about numbers too much while I'm live, cause it makes me feel weird. But it's I don't know. I was in the, like, you know, fucking 40 to 60 range for so long that when I got a bit higher, it was like, oh, you know, this is just like a temporary bump and I'm gonna go back down. And that doesn't seem to be happening. That doesn't seem to be happening. So it's like, gotta, I guess, get used to it. Gotta, I guess, get used to it. And it's, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird to think that, like, this is now normal. 'Cause I don't feel like much has changed at all. And especially, I don't feel like my quality has changed. So I'm going through that, oh fuck, I'm still saying soon TM for my model. I still haven't, like, gotten my overlays done. I haven't changed, like, the quality of anything. So, like, why is this new normal? Don't be Pippa brained. I have a secret for you. All of us Menhera people are Pippa brained. All right, okay. We just have different levels of being able to hide it most of the time. Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it.
This is a joint operation public service announcement from me and Bailey. Chat and Fox are cute and lovely. We will now return to our scheduled Fox channel programming.
Smiling Reaper, thank you for the heckin' $5 and the cute public service announcement. I can speak English, I promise. Thank you! Thank you for the heckin' $5. This isn't trashing you, but what about YouTube and the internet in general ever made you think quality and popularity had any correlation? I don't know. It's just, when I look at other people, you know, who are my size or even smaller, I'm just like, you know, their overlays look better. They have, like, you know, better assets and stuff. And it's like, I want to be able to do that for you guys too. I want to do more. I feel like I'm never doing enough. And then my mods tell me, you need to fucking relax because you're going to ruin your health if you don't relax every once in a while. Stop working. I was like, I can't. I need to. I need to. Tangents are more important. Consider that the only variable changes my exposure, therefore what I already had was pretty good. I mean, maybe. Nim always tells me I don't let myself experience victories. I find, like, the one bad thing and then focus on it and try to fix it immediately instead of ever resting on laurels. A simple explanation. I attracted the schizo demographic. It is a loyal and returning demographic. Schizos love. Pippa told me not to engage with the schizos, and I said, I have to. As long as your personality doesn't change, things should be fine. It shouldn't. And if I ever started acting differently, I hope people would fucking reality check me in the chat. I wanna stay true to who I am as a person. Schizo love, yeah. Absolutely. Also, speaking of numbers, without me being all worried about myself, Pippa feet when? Because she hit 100K. She hit 100,000 subscribers. So now I want to know what she's gonna do with her fucking feet. Also, fuck you guys for gaslighting me last night. Oh my god. I always thought of us more in the autism spectrum than schizo. I mean, wouldn't most, like, good schizos be on the autism spectrum because then they'd be able to weaponize their autism? I feel like that would be the case, right? Did I see the ad someone made for Pippa? Yes, that has been posted absolutely everywhere. How was Kirsche gaslit last night? Aughts, that piece of shit femboy. I was going through my art positions folder and I was showing him, like, some weird shit that I had saved because I can't remember anything and I can't draw anything. So I had this image of, like, really fucking, like, Sonic the Hedgehog tier. It's not from Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't know what it is. but it's like that tier of artwork of like crazy inflation porn with like Santa Claus in the background. And I saved it because I really liked the bows on the inflated woman's sides. Like they're like these giant bows that end in like giant bells, and the placement of them is really nice. Okay, and Otz posted this publicly for some reason. Okay, he posted it publicly for some reason. And I then had to defend myself for the bows. And apparently Pippa also immediately afterwards started talking about degeneracy on her YouTube stream. And everyone's like, Pippa has you muted. I'm like, what? No, she doesn't. She fucking, what? No, she doesn't. What did you guys, wait, did you guys show her this fucking conversation? And so I DM'd her and I was like, Pippa, I don't want the eggs, I promise. She's just like, I'm judging you. And then thankfully someone actually was honest and was like, no, she was talking about your ASMR request that someone asked you to do for her 100,000. And I was like, oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Having to explain to Pippa weird inflation thing in DMs would have been, I would have died. Could somebody please repost that in Discord? Saying that you save that for the bows is like saying you read Playboy for the articles. It really is, because it's not even good looking, like, drawn. It's like, I just liked the bows. It's in my art positions folder. It's for art positions. DMing your Oshi to tell her about inflation art. What a world. Oh God, I was just like, oh no, please don't read don't read my Discord on stream. Could be worse. I could have saved something from the Wonder Bread guy. I feel like the Wonder Bread guy is more tame, honestly. There's a lot of porn in that art positions folder. Well, I definitely would like to get some more risque stuff done at some point, but a lot of the nude stuff I have in that folder is less porn and more like tasteful. Like a Russian lady leaning against a table, but she's completely naked while she's biting the head off of a sardine. That's a very tasteful nude. My Oshi has an Oshi. It's Oshiception. It's called erotica. I thought it was only called erotica if you were a Fujo, but I guess it could be erotica either way. Wonder Bread guy. It's a guy who likes drawing women with Wonder Bread for some reason. I have crawled through the asshole of the internet and somehow managed to miss all of Wonder Bread Man's art all the time. That's what people with fucked up posed child paintings say. That's disgusting. I'm not even a lolly. How the fuck? What? How did you make that leap in logic? I had a blowjob gif in there. That's true. I did have one blowjob gif, but I prefaced the blowjob gif with, this is the one thing I have saved on my computer that I think is actually hot. So, you know, I admitted to that one. Bailey found it? I mean, of course he did. Of course, how could you listen to me talking about this right now and not, like, back scroll? But also, almost every single image I've ever posted in my Discord has been purged, so a lot is probably missing from the memes channel. The memes channel. So I probably need to repopulate some of the old lore in Kirsche memes. I gotta repost some stuff. Which, I hope I have all of them, honestly. The blowjob gif is a bucket list point. Oh my God. It wasn't overly difficult to find. Well, thanks, Otz. Fucking femboy. Never trust him. Never trust a femboy. Using tasteful to excuse X is what caused you to make the link. I would not call what you said tasteful, though. I would feel like those people still belong on the wall. What Stalin fucker committed meme genocide? I did. The need arose, and I had to delete every image that I've ever posted. They 100% do, but that's how they refer to it. Well, fuck them. Tell them to stop taking our goddamn words. I hate them. I fuck hate them. Speaking of fuck hate, I can't believe Otz lied to you too. What? What? Yeah, that's true. He did try lying, and I was like, this fucking guy. He's not only ruining my image, but he's lying about it as well. This femboy ass. He's not even here. Shit, that inflation thing is mega freaky. What? It makes so little sense, right? Like, her body is so tiny, and then they just stretched her stomach into some, like, weird Lovecraftian object. Not to be confused with hate fuck. That's very true. What are the bumps in the stomach? I don't know. I can only assume that, like, maybe she vored people. It's like part vor, part inflation. I don't know. Let's strike 2. The divorce arc draws closer. We have to find an artist to draw us children before the divorce arc happens, right? Because I have to threaten him for taking the, threaten him by taking the kids. She did a little whoopsie racism. I did? What? How? When? What did I do? What? Putting way too much realism into something that isn't thinking about it. I don't know. I mean, you see how my brain works. I just kind of fucking think about things all the time. This article that I wanted to talk about yesterday, but I didn't, because I didn't want to make Nim sad. I didn't want Mr. Moderator to hang himself at the Home Depot. We've been all into the AI art, you know? Big AI art love, after all. Brain works, good one. Hey, my brain works. It just might not be in the normal way. Oh no. I tried the AI photo app everyone was using. As someone with a history of disordered body image, it was very triggering to see the results. How dare you guys? How dare you use AI art? Not only are you literally taking artists' jobs, but you are making people feel bad about themselves. Someone needs to show Otz the driving clip that Ziz posted. Oh, he saw it. He fucking saw it, dude. Having fun? Fuck you. Yeah, you're not allowed to have fun unless it's state-sanctioned fun. You will have fun when the state allows it. You think you tagged him in it? Ziz posted, like, the full thing. Holy shit. Soon enough, it will join the meaning of life. Yep. This is the Lensa app. I don't know how many people here have used the Lensa one. I know Vash does, like, stable diffusion. And, I think Binary Mind was using the other one that I forgot the name of. Or I might have it backwards. I don't know. You never heard of the Lensa app? I think the Lensa is the one that's going around where, like, people have done, like, Nikocado Avocado on the fucking doctor's table. And, like, they did that, like, Sam Hyde close-up face and, like, turns them into an anime person. I think that one is Lensa. Adam Lensa. That's Lanza. Stable diffusion. Yeah, all of the AI art names kind of fucking blend together in my brain. It's hard to remember them, honestly. FBI stands for Fun Banning Institute. That's true. That's true and real. Also, thank you guys for the follows. That reminded me to pop out my shit so I can thank people when they do stuff. Yeah. We're fucking doing it. They were all over my Instagram feed. Artificial intelligence generated images of my friends looking like video game characters and illustrated fantasy heroes. My sisters looked particularly lovely, so I asked her how she did it. She directed me to the app Lensa, where you upload 10 to 20 selfies of just your face. From there, for a small fee, of course it's a small fee, for the low price of your soul, it generates a number of themed images. I uploaded several pictures, including my author headshot you see with my articles these days, me smiling in glasses and a no-cleavage dress. When the pictures came through, I was shocked. I don't look anything like them. The first batch of photos looked like paintings and were called stylish. Most of them looked like Jennifer Lawrence circa the Hunger Games trilogy. One, though, was particularly striking. The figure was slouching in a chair, and you could see her entire torso and crossed legs. Her unnaturally long, toneless arms stretched out in a diamond, mirroring her tiny hourglass waist. Her slender face looked dead serious, and her collar and chest bones stood out. Her breasts were nearly falling out of a red, strapless top. I look nothing like this. None of my reference photos showed more than the tops of my shoulders. None showed my collarbone. Clearly, the robot overlords thought I wanted to see myself this way. Model thin, sexualized, and miserable. They did warn us that heroin chic was back. What? Like, what? Isn't the point of this to be like a hella, like, more than just a normal filter, right? Like, it completely alters you into something different. The AI made her cute and she hates it. Oh my god, dude. Jennifer Lawrence is the first female action star. Boy, I loved Jennifer Lawrence in the hit movie Kill Bill. Is she having a schizo meltdown? The fuck is she going on about? It sounds like it, honestly. Oh, hello! Thank you for the follow. I scrolled. The fairy princess ones looked most like me in terms of my face shape, but the collarbone still jutted out. And my face was longer than it is in real life. Oh no! She got the horse face syndrome, dude. One of the pop headshots showed someone who looked like a strung out, exhausted version of me. Complete with that collarbone again. The fuck does she have against collarbones? Like, what? She was great in Alien and Terminator. That's true. Those are some peak Jennifer Lawrence film viewings. I have a history of disordered body image. And also, like, if you genuinely have, like, been diagnosed with some sort of body dysmorphia, wouldn't you know going into using an AI app to alter your image? Wouldn't you be like, hey, maybe that's a bad idea, right? Kind of like how I think in my head, hey, I have medication for anxiety. Maybe it's a bad idea to go to something like, I don't know, Burning Man, where I'm like in the middle of a place I don't know for many days with thousands of people that I don't know. Like maybe that would be a bad idea, right? She didn't stop and think, maybe I shouldn't do this. Jennifer Lawrence did really good as Leia. Oh my god. She wanted it to look like her. She could have just used a camera. Speaking of collarbones, did I ever participate in the trend of stashing stuff in my collarbone mold? How many coins or chicken nuggies could I fit in there? I mean, if I rub my collarbone hole, it's not very big. A very tiny collarbone hole. Like I could probably successfully finger it with one finger, but I don't think I could fit anything inside it. Journo, stopping and thinking. I think I see the source of the issue. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Pretty much. The fun of putting your picture through AI is seeing just how much it screws it up. Yeah. Yeah. That's why, like, if you actually had collarbone hole, yeah, at the base of your neck, at the base of your neck, your collarbone kind of has like a little hole in the bone, and so you can like put your finger through the hole in the bone in your collarbone, like right below your neck, right? I'm not the only one that has that, right? Like, I mean, there's skin over it, obviously, but the hollow of your throat? No, it's below your throat. It's where it's your collarbone. Collarbone hole? I don't think that's how women work. That's a fucking, it's a pressure point. Okay. Yeah, it's a little pocket. Thank you, ghastly guest. I was like, I don't know how to explain it, but there's like that little, it's like a little half circle at the base of your collarbone. I don't have extra holes. You've heard about the back of the knee, but not right by the collarbone, maybe. Yes, a divot. A divot is a better word than a hole. Thank you. This is one of those things like Leah's stomach bone. No, rub your fucking collarbone, all right? If you start touching yourself on your chest, below your neck, on your collarbone, right? You can feel your collarbone below your shoulders, and then you go into under your neck where the center of your collarbone is, and there's like that little half circle divot. There's a little half circle divot, and like you can push your finger into it. I can sort of finger my little collarbone hole. Is this TOS? Fuck. Go on OnlyFans and invent a new kind of, please do not try and fuck the collarbone hole. Unless your dick is like half an inch big, I don't think you're gonna get very far without seriously harming the person. What the fuck? She is right there. She's right. There's a divot. You can fit a nugget in. Okay, I can't fit a nugget in mine. Yours is your divot's a little bigger than mine, but yes, thank you for confirming. Baby batter in the collarbone hole, please. Please do not pull out and come in my collarbone hole. That is gross. You could have sworn that was called the hollow of your throat. That no, that can't be the hollow of your throat, because like your throat is up higher. Hold on. I'm gonna hollow of throat, because no, your throat's higher than that. Images. Yeah, no, the hollow of your throat looks like it's basically. Okay, there's one image that has it circled like right where the collarbone hole is, but there's another image that has it circled like where the Adam's apple is. So I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, dude. Is it? I don't know. I guess it's like kind of at the base of your throat. I guess. I don't know. But like, yeah, are any of these images lewd? No, these are fine. Okay. I guess you're right. I guess the little divot is the hollow of your throat. I've never heard it called that. I don't know what I thought. I don't know. Please don't fill the collarbone hole. You could probably fit 3 nuggies in there. What the heck? The way that it's pronounced in this drawing makes it kind of look like a urinal, and I don't like that. You're sleepy. Good, Bailey. Go to bed. Go to bed, dude. You divot whores can fit whole nuggets. This generation is doomed. Where the Adam's apple is wouldn't make sense. That would be the bump in your throat. Women don't have that. Women don't have the bump in your throat. I can rub it and there's no bumps in my throat. Do you even want to know what a divot whore is? The 7th hole, Ziz, please. You could have done without that mental image. Ah! Throat hollow. No, stop it, you degenerates! There's actually a bone there on women too. It's just underdeveloped. I didn't think there's bones in your throat. Like I know like your spinal cord goes up through the back of your neck, right? But like I thought the front of your neck was all squishy tissue. I didn't think the front of your neck had any bones. Actually, it'd be the 12th hole. What the fuck? That's a risky thing to say on Twitch. What? That there's no front bones in the throat? Kirsche giving her chat a new fetish. Do not fill the collarbone hole. I guess it's not really a bone, but it's articulated to any other bone in the body. Oh, I smushed 2 comments together. I was like, what? It's not really a bone, but it's something that can develop with testosterone. Oh, I mean, I guess, but I've never seen a woman with an Adam's apple, dude. What? The hyoid bone is the only bone not articulated to any other bone in the body. Hyoid bone. I don't know what that is. Collarbone hole cum shot. Ziz, what is wrong with you? Don't you eat breakfast when you watch me? You really thought it was just the spine holding up the goofy things we call heads? Well, I mean, there's a lot of muscles in your neck. Neck is very muscular. So, yeah, I thought it was just spine and then muscle. Instead of a pearl necklace, it'd be what? A milk puddle! I hate you. The throat hole is connected to the collarbone hole. I'm so confused and can't look away. You know, this is an educational stream. You learn a lot here. You learn a lot, dude. You're done with breakfast already? Oh, okay. So after you're done eating, you can ruin breakfast for other people. You're weirded out. You won bigly today. Muscular. Oh god, it's been so long since I've had a man grill meat for me. Fun fact about the collarbone, if they break, they'll never heal properly, and they'll always hurt. Fun fact! It's the same thing if you break your spine. Ask me how I know. Pronouncing muscle wrong. Are you sure? Are you sure I'm pronouncing it wrong? I think you're wrong, honestly. Your throat is actually mostly scar tissue now. Well, stop sucking dick so much! Is the information useless? Mostly. But is it interesting? Hell yeah! You broke your collarbone in middle school. It doesn't hurt 25 years later. I broke my tailbone when I was 19. It does still hurt. Forever. How did I break my spine? You feel like there's a story there? Not really, actually. It's a lot more boring than you would expect. I was a rollerblader since I could walk, essentially. So I bladed pretty much my entire fucking life. When I got to be a teenager, I got into trick skating instead of just blading everywhere. And one day, I probably should have replaced my wheels sooner than I did, so you know, it's probably my own goddamn fault for being brain damaged. But I was going really fast down a very steep hill, and one of my wheels split in half on one of my blades, and that caused me to lose my balance. And I fell really hard on my tailbone, and I broke it. And my back has never been the same since. I now have nerve damage. It's a wonderful life. It's beautiful. That's why I'm a VTuber. It's not really why I'm a VTuber. There's multiple reasons I started doing this. Spiked dick throating. Stop! Do not touch the animals! What's wrong with you? My chat, they're brain damaged. They need help. They need meds. The assistant violin teacher at college was ESL, and he always said Musklees, and it was always funny. Musklees. The fact is, suck. Your collarbone was broken and is perfectly fine now. Never hurt, not even once. It did take 2 surgeries though. You seem to need a lot of surgeries, Tamarin. Please stop hurting yourself. You bet a nice ketchup soda is needed. I'm unironically gonna need to, like, bring my puke bucket to stream that day and stand up. Like, I'm not gonna be able to sit down because I don't want to get vomit on anything around my computer, but I guarantee you, like, 1 sip of that ketchup soda is gonna make me gag.
Ooh woo. No,
ooh woo. You tore tendons in your elbow and fractured the bone there. 17 years later, it still hurts on occasion. Unlucky. It's exactly why you stopped longboarding. You fell a few times, didn't want to risk it anymore. Yeah, I was a little bit, you know, you're curious about the ketchup fund. I'm gonna buy a Viktor. Can't get this sort of education in a whorehouse in Gary, Indiana. I'm better than a whorehouse in Gary, Indiana. You hear that, chat? I'm fucking going places. You broke your wrist as a kid because some asshole kid pushed you down after the play was over during football practice. And that pops whenever you twist it. Oh my god. Reminds you of that girl at TwitchCon that broke her back. Yeah, but that was Twitch's fault. That was entirely Twitch's fault, dude. Hello, late to the tangents. It's okay, they just begun. Additional fun fact, if you twist your knees out of alignment hard enough, you'll permanently damage them, and they will slip out both on demand and whenever they want. I have very weak knees. They are scuffed as fuck from years of putting pressure on them from blading. So my knees don't do so hot. I got really muscular legs out of it, but my knees kind of fucked. That's the price you pay. If you go into thinking you will throw up, you will. Enjoy the ketchup soda. Even the smell of ketchup makes me want to gag. Like, I just, you know. Places, you going to a whorehouse? Not in Gary, Indiana. I spent too much time in whorehouses when I was a child. I don't want to go back. You can't make me. Kirsche on her knees so much, they're getting worn out. Nah, dude. Bicycle is good for knees. That's why I like to do cardio on, like, the stationary bike shit. I used to use an elliptical all the time. Can't use an elliptical so much anymore. It strains my back too much. Well, on the topic of legs, hey, remember those gym failure vids of people using the leg presses? Those always kind of make me shudder a little bit, but also, I don't feel bad because they locked their legs while they were using the leg press, and that's like rule number fucking 1. Don't lock your legs, dude. You only had 2 surgeries plus removal of part of your big toe's nail matrix. Unless it's rescheduled again. 3rd one in 8 days, though. Not gonna lie. Hope you don't need any more in the future. I hope you don't either. Hopefully they remove your bike handle. A perfectly fine, Tamarin. You have very fucked up legs from doing long jump, triple jump, pole vault, and sprinting in high school. Yeah, like you will get very muscular from doing shit like that, but it will fuck your joints. Like, your joints will hate you. That and wisdom teeth removal surgery incoming. You know, maybe I can use part of this Viktor fund to actually get my wisdom teeth removed. I just hate that it costs $3,000 to cause myself inordinate amounts of pain and make me not able to eat solid food for like a week and also not be able to talk for like several days. You know, it's just like, why would I want to pay so much money to cause myself such an issue? I fucking hate dentists, dude. For you, it didn't hurt at all. Yeah, well, I have a very low pain tolerance most of the time, you know? And I'm not gonna get horny before I go to the dentist, and even if I did, I wouldn't be able to retain it through getting my teeth yanked out. So, we're fucked. $3,000, it costs $50 a tooth if you go to Mexico. Mexibros, are there any of you in the chat? Can I stay at your place in Mexico when I get my teeth pulled out? Because, like, I feel like going to Mexico and getting my teeth pulled out would be unironically cheaper. Like, the flight cost would be cheaper than just getting them pulled out here. You heard it wasn't painful? I have heard from everyone who's had their wisdom teeth out that it is painful as fuck. They knock you the fuck out? You were awake for 0 of it? That's what I want, okay? If the dentist refuses to knock me the fuck out, I don't want to have them as my dentist. I already had to go through that once when I was a kid. I was under 18, so like my dad was just like, "No, you're just gonna suck it up and do it." And the dentist lady was like, "I don't believe in giving my patients the gas, so you're gonna have to take the Novocaine needle." And I was like, "I don't like needles. Do not put that giant needle in my goddamn mouth, you whore." And she was like, "Well, I'm sorry, but if you want to get this done today and you don't want to have to come back, and I'm sure your father doesn't want to have to come back, you're gonna have to get the needle." I hate women. I hate women in professional positions. Women should not be dentists or doctors or things like that, because every time I've encountered a woman in one of these fields, they've been dog shit. I'm sick of it. Similar, you got a Novocaine shot and then the guy immediately started trying to rip the tooth out. Oh my god. You were awake for your wisdom teeth removal? They crushed the teeth and pulled out the chunks. You did not feel pain, but the feeling of your teeth being crushed still haunts you. I don't like that. I don't like that, dude. You've met very few. When I go to look for a new doctor, right? Like you can browse doctors locally in your area online. What I end up doing is filtering out all of the women. I will not go to a woman. I filter out all of the women. And then I'm like, all right, let's find the Koreans first. I was like, I've never failed with a Korean man as my doctor. You were fully awake and felt nothing, as it looked like the dentist was prying it out with all of their strength. It was hilarious. It's a weak ass dentist. They gave you the gas that wasn't supposed to knock you out, and then you were like, I don't feel any different. And so they gave you an IV drip until you start counting down from 10. Got to 9 and passed out for the entire thing. I've told this on stream before. I've only been under anesthesia once in my life. I had a surgery. I had to be put under. Well, I didn't have to. You can choose to be awake for it, but I was like, my ass ain't being awake for that shit. You putting me to sleep. So I was put under, and when the anesthesiologist pushed the juice in my arm, that you know that sound that soda makes when you pour it in a cup, that I don't know how to explain it, but like, you know what sound I'm talking about, right? Like the pouring sound and then all the carbonation as it's bubbling up. That I had that, but like inside of my body. So I was like, I can't breathe, I'm drowning. And he's like, nah, you're fine. I was like, no, I can't breathe. There's water inside of my body and I can't breathe. And he's like, no, everything's fine. Just count backwards from 10. I'm like, no, I can't count. I can't breathe. There's water. It's filling up my nose. And he's like, no, just count backwards from 10. You'll be fine. And so like, I finally was just like 10, and then I woke up. Like the next thing I remember was just waking up. Yeah, the fucking kind of sound. Yeah. It's just like, oh god, it felt terrible. It fucking doc says to count to 10, but you got to 80. What the fuck? Someday you want to have some really grody surgery, like open chest or wrist, and you want to be awake, but local anesthesia for it just to watch. Yes, Mr. FBI agent, I know you're still watching me. This guy, this Smexcom in my chat. I feel like a raid on his home is necessary at this point. There's probably some stuff buried there that he doesn't want found. All right, okay, just make sure you note that down. Same for your wisdom teeth removal. You got 10, 9, 8, and then it was 4 hours later and you were in the car. I got apple juice and amino crackers when I woke up, though. It was very nice. Being awake to watch, you would regret that shit 5 minutes in. Oh my god. You just want to see how it works, and if there's any tiny men inside, just watch it happen to someone else, you weirdo! That's like, fucking go to like a fucking nursing program or whatever, and then like ask to shadow the surgeons. Oh yeah, we were talking about this article. The CGI, the tiny men out. Yeah, that's true. They won't show you the tiny men working inside of you. Maybe it's just monkeys. What the fuck is this disordered body image, and why are we discussing it? Because AI art is popular. You woke up perfectly coherent from yours. You said, I could definitely drive, and they all said, no! Yeah, I'm not able to drive regardless of whether I'm under anesthesia or not, so, you know. Sounds like a fetish, but your grandpa had that. He had his stomach cut open, but insisted on local only because he did not trust doctors and wanted to watch and make sure they don't fuck up. Okay, that makes a little bit of sense, but instead of being awake, I would just want somebody else in the room, right? I'd be like, if I can't have a designated guardian watch my surgery, I'll just die, I guess. I don't know. Why can't I drive? My anxiety is very, 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 very bad. I manage it pretty fucking well on stream. Some things still make me cry very easily, but I manage my anxiety pretty well on stream. I feel like outside in the normal world, though, being in person around people is very fucking difficult. Very fucking difficult. And driving is another thing that as soon as I start doing it, I basically have a panic attack. So driving is not something I should be doing. I have my license because the state of Massachusetts is fucking insane. I literally had a panic attack during my driving exam. I couldn't parallel park, so I just stopped in the middle of the road and had a panic attack. And they still passed me. If that doesn't indicate how incompetent government is, I don't know what will. So I have a license and I have a car. I just don't drive for my safety
what the fuck?
And yours. I care about you being alive, okay? So I don't drive. Thank you for the follow. And here you got failed for stopping at a stop sign. Well, just have you tried not being a man? All right, okay? And you know, look, my driving instructor, also a woman. It's just adding to my point that women should not be in positions of power. All right, okay? Do I pay insurance? I have to, because my state doesn't allow you not to. Women hate. Michigan's the same way. You were speeding the entire time and they still passed you. Yeah, that's why when everyone was just like, oh, they're giving driver's licenses to illegal immigrants for free. And I'm like, well, it probably shouldn't be for free. But if they can pass someone like me, then who's to say Jose can't run over people on the sidewalk, right? Like, we got her a kart racer. Come on, we're trying. That's true. That's true. Otz gets the joy of trying to teach me how to drive. The #1 proof of my point is female police officers. Ooh, don't get me started on that. Do not get me started on women police officers. Holy shit. You got failed out of your license 3 times and you can drive like a normal person in your sleep. You know, you've tried. The FBI agent is already on your tail. There are far too competent women that get into power roles that they should all just go. I mean, just look at history. How many women were competent world leaders? Watching a female cop arrest a guy who doesn't want to be arrested is comedy gold. Yes, except for the ones where the guy who doesn't want to be arrested manages to grab the female officer's gun, because it's like, while you shouldn't be in that position, Miss Lady, you didn't deserve to die, so. Women can look pretty cute in a uniform. They can, but it's not their job to look cute. Giving free truck licenses to migrants was an idea the German parliament came up with right after. Oh my god. I don't even know how Germany's a real place anymore. They're sort of coalescing in my mind into like the same state of being as the UK, where it's like the UK doesn't exist. It can't hurt you, right? Like, every time I hear something about the UK, I'm just like, this is from a dystopian novel. This isn't real life. There's nobody, that's not a real country. Nobody actually lives there. All the funny people with bad teeth, they're on a different island, you know? Merkel is down with the clown. I was like, every time I think of Germany, all I can think of is the mayor of Cologne being like, well, if you don't want to get raped, just don't leave your house without an escort, silly woman. Just have a man with you at all times so you don't get raped, and keep strangers an arm's length away. And it's like, as a women's, if I tried keeping someone at arm's length away, I'm pretty sure they could just break my arm and say, I don't give a fuck. Like, what do you mean? What do you, and it's like, people have such bad memories, irony coming from me, that they don't remember any of this shit. Like, I've made references to the mayor of Cologne so many times, and like, people are just like, what?
Silly woman.
What? No, I'm not wrong about this, Elfather. I'm not being a silly woman right now. You recently watched Donut Cop breaking down a female cop absolutely botching a shooter situation? She damn near got herself and her partners killed. Oh my god. Gotta feed your brood? Make sure she listens to Nim if he comes in? What? Reminds me of that one female prison guard during a prison riot that only survived because a death row inmate protected her. She would have been dead otherwise. That's just like, why do we do this? Why do we put people who clearly are not able to handle these situations in these positions? It just doesn't make any goddamn sense. It's just like lowering military standards so that women can get into different positions, and it's just like, but why? In a functioning military, wouldn't you want someone who's like capable of dragging around like a 220-pound man with an additional 80 pounds of gear on him? Like, what? Wouldn't you want someone that can do that? I don't. Because politics and brownie points. I'm sick of it, dude. It's not I mean, I guess everyone's equally shit at that point, but you had a really bad accident and broke your coccyx. Does it really not get better? It's been 5 months and it still hurts. Is coccyx the, like, scientific medical word for tailbone? If so, then yes. I broke my tailbone when I was much, much younger, and not only did the pain stay throughout the rest of my life up to this point, the pain actually got worse. And because no doctors took me seriously about my pain, I now have nerve damage in my back. So if you have broken your tailbony area and your pain does not like subside at all, which I don't know why it would, but definitely make sure to keep bringing that up to your doctors, because you don't want it to let it get to my point. Bonus points if you're a man. They'll probably take you more seriously, unironically. For some reason, women are not taken seriously when they complain about pain at doctors. So yeah, now I have nerve damage. Like, my shoulder gets really bad. Sometimes my neck gets so stiff I can't like turn my head very well in different directions. I'm fine right now. I'm at like normal level of pain, so it's like, it's manageable. You're not against women in X position, you're just not willing to lower standards. If a woman can lift and run and do all that shit, more power to her. Yeah, I agree. Like, if she can meet the actual standards, fucking let her do it. She deserves it because she can meet the standard. Do not lower the standards.
I'm coming to kill you in Los Angeles, at your house.
Or in the ring.
No, in real life. I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him.
God, I love hearing his voice.
In his dresses, and use his skin as a coat, like the ancient Irish did.
Well,
that's
I'm your winner. Thank you.
Victory hand, apostrophe omega comma victory hand.
Apostrophe omega comma to you too. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. Thank you for the 1985, my guy. Thank you. Coccyx's tailbone, yeah? Alright, ass bone, let's go. Yeah, help! You worked private security for a couple of years. Literally every single fucking time a problem cropped up, it was a whammon. Assault on us, female. Guy getaway, female. Vandalism, female. Every time! I'm sorry. You've done like actual weightlifting competitions, and the biggest, strongest women in those competitions are about on par with the 9th to 10th place amateur men's positions. Well, yeah, I mean, that's just biological reality. Like, a buffed out of her mind woman could probably beat the fuck out of an average man, but like, if she's competing against someone who's a man who's also like doing the same shit she is, they probably aren't going to be able to compare at all. Equity, some dumbasses want equity. They allow the unfit to attain certain positions for the sake of equity. Equity hate. Equity's so fucking stupid. When did we go from equality to equity? And how can we stop it? Thank you, you appreciate the advice. You normally lurk. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. My back pain's been fucking terrible for ages. It's an awful existence, so if anybody is in a similar position of having their tailbone broken or fractured, definitely document all of your pain. Always tell your doctors about it so they can take care of it earlier instead of ignoring me and telling me I'm hallucinating my pain, you know? Don't know about me, but have you ever seen a woman describe pain to a medical professional? It's the most cryptic thing ever. Maybe that's why. I feel like I'm very blunt when I describe things to my doctor, especially. Have I heard Sam's normal voice? Like nearly Sam? Is that who you're asking? Does he have a different voice? What? It all goes back to social constructive and the blank slate theory, both false and true memes that modern society refuse to let die. We truly do live in a society. They always wanted equity. I hate it. Your cousin passed her driving test despite going the wrong way. She's an attractive woman. You don't think those two facts are unrelated? I feel like I'm very average. You know, so I don't think I got that thing. I just got the woman buff in general. When companies realized they could have more social control with equity, the 70s were a disaster for women relationships everywhere. We need to go back, dude. Probably we need to go back to like the fucking 20s if we wanted to fix everything, honestly. But like, at least fucking stop the equality bill in the 70s from passing, because that was disastrous, dude. You despise the equity rhetoric. It's equality of outcome, which can only be achieved via tyranny. Well, if you think about it, if everyone is equally shit, we have still achieved equality. The top 20% of women in a masculine thing are on par with the average man. Same goes the other way with feminine traits. Interesting. The women cops accidentally using their guns because they thought they were using their tasers is also pretty amazing. I don't know how you fuck that up. I mean, I guess like you're under immense pressure and your adrenaline is fucking pumping, and so you might just like grab the wrong thing. But it's like there was that woman recently who grabbed the wrong thing, but she was completely within her rights because like the guy had, I can't remember if the guy had a gun or it was just like a weapon in general, but she was like completely within her rights to have shot him in like defense. But because she immediately screamed she didn't mean to, she grabbed the wrong weapon. She kind of fucked herself. It's like whammon brain in action, you know? To get the first place, you had to do a 430 deadlift with 3 reps, and the first place Wyman deadlifter got first place with an insanely high 300 pound. That's kind of nuts. I couldn't imagine lifting 300 pounds, dude. That's crazy. Army had lower physical standards for Wymans for years. When they got rid of that and wanted Wyman to match male standards, over half of all women failed the new fitness test when it got rolled out. Good. If you can't pass the standards, get out. Sam Hyde's normal voice is ultra soy. Oh, that's Sam. Hee hee hee. I mean, that's fine. I enjoy listening to him speak regardless. For some reason you said Sam and I immediately went to nearly Sam. I was like, what? You once watched an exercise/weightlifting vid that explained that testosterone allows men to tap into their energy serves to a greater degree than women. I know like you're being serious, but for some reason the way that it was phrased made me think of like fucking that weird voodoo magic of incanting numbers that TikTokers do. So a man will do a 1 rep max and utterly kill themselves, but a woman will do her 1 rep max and will cover and be able to do another with less recovery time. Interesting. Hello, beer! If you get €1 for every time your roommate sent an ominous message not to yell at her while you're coming home, you'd have €2! Which is not much, but it's weird that it happened 2 times in the same season. Why? Why would you yell at her? Before the 20s, they got too much power during Prohibition. Speaking of equity, have I seen Unbiased Katie in the Only Feminist Discord? No. What the fuck is that? We need to go back to 1410, reject modernity, end him rightly, change my mind. Oh my god. People aren't equal, so you have to disadvantage people unfairly to have them be equal. It's the whole Kurt Vonnegut, Harrison, Bergeron thing. Bergerson, by the way. Pip, pip, pop, 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 pop. Don't walk if you say you didn't mean to shoot. You don't walk? She'd have been like, it was just a prank, bro. That's true. That's true. Kirsche just wants a guy to wear the pants, drive her to the grocery store, and enjoy her homemade bread. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I was like, I'll fully admit it. Women definitely had fucking good privileges that like men didn't have access to. Again, like the fucking housewife stipend, so we didn't go after, 50% of our men's shit when a divorce happened. But, in the name of equality, we had to get rid of certain privileges women got to enjoy. And, it's been disastrous for everyone. Whoa, Digimon World's looking pretty good. I'm not in the mood to build an ethnostate quite yet. Alright, okay. You can squat 270 10 times while a bit low. It's more than your body weight. I used to be able to do pretty hefty weights with my legs. But, I haven't done any sort of leg press kind of shit in a long time. I would have to build back. I could probably still do, like, a decent amount of weight, but definitely nowhere near what I used to be able to do. The officer you're referencing was railroaded. Cops got a tiny amount of mandatory training on firearms, and most of her experience with a taser was a bright yellow toy-looking thing. The newer model she was using on that day was mostly black affair with a yellow down the sides that are not visible when you're holding it in a firing position. No, I'm glad people knew who I was referring to, because I, like, only vaguely remember the story in general. I tend to not talk about, like, happenings like that on stream. That's usually a not safe for work affair. Reduce it? Okay, I could do that. I could do that for you. Nim's not here, so I'm still a Findom streamer, unfortunately. Huh. Am I familiar with Harrison Bergeron? It takes the equity thing to its extreme, so people who are too smart have machines that interrupt their thoughts with noises, and the prettiest people are forced to wear ugly masks, agile people wear weights, etc. Yeah, I'm, like, again, vaguely familiar with it. I haven't read anything on him in a long time, so I probably couldn't describe it very accurately, but yeah, I've gone over it before. That would be an interesting thing to go over again. A little refresh for the neurons. Even when Nim gets here, he'll probably just leave it there. This is what I'm saying, alright? Nim always oversleeps at the beginning of stream, so I always get ready to tangent, even when I'm supposed to do something with him. Also, yeah, I think the one instance that stands out in my mind as, like, an absolute bullshit instance on, like, the cops' end was, like, there was a guy in a parking lot, I want to say of a fast food place, and I think it was in either, like, Virginia or North Carolina. It was one of the, like, mid-eastern border states, and the officer told him to take his firearm out and place it on the ground. Of course it was a female officer, and even, like, while watching this, I was like, you don't do, like, you disarm them yourself. Even I know that. You don't ask them to draw their fucking weapon and put it down. And so as soon as he took out his firearm, she shot him. So I was just like, wow, what a fucking idiot, dude. It's like, what, you literally, like, you shouldn't have, but you literally asked him to do it, and then you shot him. So, like, that was probably, like, the most bullshit instance that I can remember in the last few years. He was begging. He was just like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to take it out. I don't want to do that. And she was just like, take your weapon out and put it on the, like, she was insisting. It was bad. And I remember trying to find this story before, because I had talked about it in Discord for some reason, and I wanted to post it in Discord, but I couldn't find it anywhere. Because, like, I didn't remember her name. I didn't remember exactly which state. I didn't remember his name. So, like, trying to find this story was just like, I couldn't do it. The worst one to you was the apartment guy that got shot. Ooh, which apartment guy? He was resisting and she felt her life was in danger. It's like, why would you tell him to do the actual female moment? You're honestly never seen anyone stupid enough to obey that command? Well, it's like if you have a gun pointed at you, what? You're gonna get shot if you don't draw it, and you're gonna get shot if you do, so it's just like, you're in a shit situation. Hotel guy? I don't think it was a hotel. I don't think it was a hotel. The hotel guy was like many years ago. The one where they basically were just like, do the fucking hokey pokey, and then shot him. That one was also real bad, but that was quite a long time ago at this point. There's also a woman who told the guy to draw his knife, and he went okay, and he charged her. Why do we allow women to be police officers, dude? Like, I couldn't do that job either. Like, I don't want that. He would have been safer if he had told her to get fucked. Probably, honestly. The one in Dallas where he got shot by the women while he was watching TV in his apartment because she thought he was in her place. Oh my god. I don't remember that one at all. Jesus. That story makes your blood boil. Men was crying while they played a sadistic game of Simon Says with him. Yep. Yeah, but that didn't really matter all that much in the general public's eye for some reason. Hotel pants guy while he was doing the worm. Sure, Bill Hicks made a joke about a scenario, but in his one, the cop puts the gun in the guy's hand and then shoots him dead. You all saw him, he had a gun! Jesus. Daniel Shaver's widow got a few million in compensation recently. That's a Simon Says guy. I'm not good with names, dude. I can't remember names, I'm sorry. He was oppressing her by holding a gun in front of her. It's the it's always the patriarchy, dude. Everything is racist, everything is sexist, everything is homophobic, and you gotta point it all out. You're forever seething at Simon Says. I will never play that game again. You remember that one? She said, I need you to get out the knife, and yeah, he almost killed her. She was saved, of course, by her male counterpart. Of course. Remember, even if you resist a wrongful arrest and get cleared for the bad arrest, your resistance is its own crime that you will go to prison for. Like, on the one hand, I can kind of understand, like, resistance being attacked on thing, right? Because, like, all of us have seen those videos where they're just like, no, and they're, like, punching and flailing and, like, just nothing's happening. You know, like, it's like, fuck, dude. Like, I can understand why resistance is a thing, but I feel like there's a lot of cops that just tack it on even if you're not resisting. Like, even if you just, like, answer a question in a way they don't like it, they're just like, you're resisting. Resistance is only a crime if the officer has a legal basis for the arrest in the first place. See also Columbus Cane Man. I don't know intricately the resistance laws, but, like, I definitely can understand their reason for existing, and I can also understand how cops probably sometimes abuse their power with that one. The odd with this is one of them had doormat outside their apartment, and the inside was obviously different. The thought was that they were fucking, and he didn't want to get serious, so she got revenge. Unsure if I should now be on the female officer's side or not. Unsure, because, like, on the one hand, if you're fucking someone, right, it shouldn't just be a hookup, because hookup culture hate. You know, if he was fucking around on her, then, like, you know. But also don't shoot someone. Disorderly conduct is the one they hit you with as an annoyance tax. Fuck, disorderly conduct hate. That's a thing. There's a thing in many counties called passive resistance. If a cop asks, do you want to be arrested? And you say no, that's passive resistance, and now you're being arrested. How would they handle it if they asked, do you want to be arrested? And someone was just like, yeah, daddy, I love a man in uniform. Please cuff me. You know, like, what, you know, would that get them, like, would that be okay? You know, like, thanks, Hugo Boss. Make the cuffs tighter, daddy. I don't know if you could think that under, like, pressure of, oh, fuck, I'm fucking getting arrested, but it'd be interesting to see. Can you post a link? It has extensive legal precedent references. Maybe. You can post a link. I don't promise I'll understand it, though. I gotta get permissions from a moderator. They would arrest you for saying yes! Oh my god. Like, yes, officer, this degenerate right here. Think there's a vid about that? Oh no. Did I see the guy suing the state for a bad stop while he was open carrying? He's representing himself and took a deposition of the cop who arrested him. Actually did a good job. Wait, was that black dude that I watched that video of that was in my bookmarks from several years ago? Where, like, the cop pulled him over and he was, like, very cordial the whole time? And the cop was just being, like, a dink for no reason? Or just a different guy? Not talking is 100% the best option 99% of the time. Get your lawyer. Had a drunk girl do that one on you when you had to cuff her from pissing on a populated train platform in public. You pulled them tighter and she complained, "Why are women like this?" You remember the I Can Break These Cuffs video and Sparta remix of it? Yes. P-sec, not cop. Yeah. Where be mod? Link yes, no. No mods in the chat, never lucky. Mods. I gotta say their name a whole bunch and hopefully one will be summoned. Get rid of cops, bring back duels to resolve issues, defund the police. On the one hand, I can agree with defund the police if we can police our own communities, right? But on the other hand, if we defund the police, there's a lot of people who are gonna end up not alive that would probably look pretty bad in the eyes of the public. Bring back trial by combat. Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well? Huh. I would be interested in some afternoon duels a la the Wild West, dude. Henry Akari, thank you for the 2-month resub, my guy. Big you 2 months, dude. As much as you hate current cops, you think the solution is increasing training and requirements, which requires more money. I think the easy meme answer is like, yeah, defund the police, let's fucking go. But I think a police force is something that is necessary in a civilized society, but they are often corrupted and no longer fit their purpose. They end up serving the ruling class instead of serving the general population, and that is when the police force becomes no longer necessary. Because it's like once they stop serving the people and they're basically just like underlings of the ruling class, it's just like, well, you kind of don't have a purpose here anymore. Sheriffs are the fucking problem. They're the power tripping shitheads that fuck everything up. Look at Palm Beach County, one of the most corrupt sheriff's offices. I was like, when police officers were like arresting people who were like painting over like some fucking giant Black Lives Matter mural in New York City, I was like, what the fuck? Expecting communities to police themselves properly is likely going to lead to failure. I don't know. I feel like it worked out pretty well during Katrina. Defund the police was never aimed at defunding the police, but flushing out the cops who actually joined to protect and serve and replace them with apparatchiks? I don't know what that word is. Don't let the budget go to military equipment surplus. I don't know. It's a tough solution, or it's a tough situation to give like a genuine answer to. But I feel like definitely there's a lot of bad stuff going on in police forces. There's definitely good officers for sure, but like as a whole, something needs to change. Their actual process is to arrest people they feel are doing something wrong, and then like the courts figure out what charges to stick them with. It's horrible. Community self-policing is effective in short term, then corruption starts to settle in. It's kind of, I guess it depends on how big the community is, right? I mean, corruption will settle in eventually, because not everyone is going to be a decent person, even if it started out that way. But if you have like a small town of like maybe 100 people, I feel like self-policing could probably work pretty well. On a large scale, definitely not. Definitely not. And there's like some things that work in, you know, European countries that have a much smaller scale population that would not work so well in the United States. An armed society is a polite society or something like that. And Pippa will show feet on Tuesday. Oh, she released a date, dude. Tuesday feet day. Are we ready? Are we ready for Benoit feet? Oh no. PBSO, but also most Florida counties, because they use PBSO as an example. I don't know what PBSO stands for. I'm bad with acronyms. I'm sorry. Your state's patrol SWAT unit has a surplus strikers from the army. I don't know what that means. Bring back duel, see corruption, challenge for a duel, solve your own problems. That's just like, I don't really see the issue. If people have grievances with their governing body, of them taking those grievances directly to the government officials, right? I can't remember what it was. Maybe some of the Latin American bros in chat can help me out with remembering what this is, because I've tried finding the articles on this before, but I can't remember if it was Peru or Chile. But they, I want to say it was a few years ago, maybe 2016, 2017, possibly around that area. But they had some sort of like giant mass scale protests. I can't remember if it was cause some communist guy was already in government, or if he was running for government and was like winning and they didn't want him to win or some shit. But they went to the local government offices and they dragged out politicians and they covered them in red paint. So like they dragged the politicians out of the offices, dumped red paint on them to like basically brand them as communist sympathizers, and then left. And I was like, this is a protest where they get their fucking point across without violence. Like, dumping paint on your politicians, that's pretty fucking low scale when you think about violence and what a giant mob of people could have done, right? And it was either Peru or Chile, but I can't remember which one. And I know it was like within the last decade. I want to say post 2016. And I wish I could find the articles on these again. Unfortunately, I had to like auto translate most of them because I couldn't find really many in English. But Peru and Chile have anti-communist mobs? Yeah, good. Good. South America problems is always commies calling out a coup against other commies. You try not to input yourself too much into police stuff because people will just call you a bootlicker. I feel like people call people a bootlicker just as much as like one side calls everybody Nazis, right? That's like, you can understand that like a security force is necessary in and of itself, but that the security force can be perverted and used for a bad purpose. I finished my coffee early. I'm fucking nuts. Peru and Chile are governed by communists now. Yeah, I just wish I could find those articles, because it was really interesting to see such a mass scale protest and how many people were doing it in like the protest fashion. And when they came upon like their government offices, just pouring paint on the politicians. Like no physical violence, no attacking them, just pouring paint. And that was in stark contrast to the fiery but mostly peaceful protest that America had witnessed, where tons of small businesses were torched to the ground. People were shot and killed. People were like locked in gas stations and convenience stores while they were set on fire and shit. Like, and it's just like, how come these mobs against communism in Latin America can understand not to do physical violence, but somehow in America, it's like completely different. Police didn't always used to be this way. The crime prevention stuff, unit type of stuff is very recent. I like the, you know, simpler times. Andy Griffith show. Technically no, and we'll get him out. Oh. They should just be ferries and handlers for people that have been citizen arrested. I think some people just don't realize what things law enforcement actually does a good job at, and assumes because they don't see it, it will keep not happening. There's probably a word for it, and I can't remember what the word for it is, or like the term for it, but like people tend to remember bad things more than good things. And that's why, like, even in relationships, if like something bad happens, it can feel like your significant other doesn't take stock in all the good things you do because they hard focused on the one bad thing. That's just what humans do, unfortunately. Why am I praising your little hellhole in the world? I'm praising it because you guys actually did like a protest in a correct way. Like tons of people got out, voiced their grievances. Instead of destroying local businesses and architecture, they went directly to a government office, dragged out the politicians responsible for their grievances, and fucking poured paint on them. Like, I could not think of a better way to actually protest something like that. And I'm sure if people tried to like recreate that, right? Like if people say went into the US Capitol and poured paint on politicians, I'm sure you'd see article after article of, I was afraid for my life. I have a deathly allergic problem to men carrying buckets of paint. You know, it would have been like a huge fucking, you can't do this. And it's just like, if you have problems with the government, take the issues to the government. Don't fucking involve people that have nothing to do with it. Don't burn down their businesses. Don't like fucking shoot kids in a parking lot. What the fuck? What about tomato soup on art? Just kill those people. They're worthless. Absolutely fucking worthless. I was like, they're not doing anything good for their cause. They're probably thinking any press is good press, right? But fuck them. I know the art's protected, so it's not actually ruined, but the fact that that thought even crossed their brain to the point that they actually went through with it, fuck them. Hello? Hello? American tar and feather. God, can we bring back tar and feathering, dude? I think we need to. Throat goat's goat feeling better? Or am I just committed to the tangents? I am committed to the tangents! My throat fucking killing me right now, dude. You actually like the police in theory and have plenty of family friends that are cops. The issue is the majority, or an active minority, that the SOs aren't fixing. A few bad apples that can shoot an innocent person to death and waste hundreds of thousands of dollars a day spoil the bunch. And it's definitely more noticeable because they're in a position of authority over normal people. So it definitely gets pushed a lot more sometimes than other shootings. And it's definitely a problem. It's definitely a problem. I've had cops, not like in the family, but like close family friends before. And I've had good interactions with police officers as well. Like for some reason in Virginia, driving, I think it's like 5 or 10. I can't remember. 5 or 10 over the speed limit is a felony in Virginia. And when you're driving up the East Coast, the states kind of all blur to fucking together, right? So you can cross into Virginia and be going over the speed limit on the highway like every other normal human does, and get pulled over, and instead of like a misdemeanor, it's a felony, which could carry jail time. One of the times I was driving up to Massachusetts to visit home. No, I wasn't the driver. Tim was, obviously. we got pulled over in Virginia, and the cop was just like, "Hey, you guys were going over the speed limit here, and I wanted to let you know that it's actually a felony to go over by this much in Virginia. I see you're from out of state. Were you aware of this?" And both of us were just like, "Fucking no, dude. What the hell?" And so he actually was just like, "Okay, well, you're from out of state. You're probably not going to be here for too long. Just make sure to not go over this on the speed limit anymore. You can just go." So he let us go. He was a nice dude. Didn't even like write up anything at all. He was just like, just fucking don't do it again. And I will forever remember that Virginia's a fucking no place, dude. You love how I say Virginia? Wait, why? Am I pronouncing it weird? Don't do over 80 in Virginia. Definitely never do over 90. Yeah, that's true. That's fucking true, dude. Virginia's a scary place. Be careful. Focus on the bad things because we try to fix them, but you can't do that as strictly to others because they'll only get negative feedback. Gotta be constructive and mix in appreciation and respect when you criticize someone you care about. Exactly. And it's hard. It's hard because especially when it's someone you care about, you're like, I don't want to hurt their feelings. I don't want to make them upset or make them feel bad about anything. But if I don't give them this feedback, then neither of us can grow, right? I'm still gonna feel bad. They're still gonna do the bad thing. Like we need for both of our growth, it needs to be talked about. You missed the going to the protests? Oh man, Cat. Pippa trending again? Of course she is. Feet pics. Everyone loves feet pics, dude. I wish she was on Twitch so we could spam her with our feet pics. There's some country in Europe, you think, where they chucked a politician in a dumpster where they belong. You don't know how scary MAGA grandmas can be. What does that mean? That's harsh. You just think a savage beating should be fine for the soup boys. I don't even know what the soup boys are. Hold on, wait a minute. I've lost context. Large city police forces have horrible inside politics? Probably. You've personally never had a bad experience with a cop. You've also never been pulled over, though. I mean, I've never personally had, like, a cop treat me poorly. But I've had a lot of instances interacting with cops throughout my life, mostly because my mom is a degenerate. Like, there were plenty of times I got woken up in the middle of the night by police officers being like, hey, you and your brother gotta wake up. We're taking you to your grandparents' place, and you're gonna stay there for the night. And, you know, in the beginning, I was very confused, right? As a child, you're just like, why? Where's mom? What's happening? What's going on? But, you know, after a while, I just got used to it. And I was just like, oh, okay, mom got arrested again. No big deal. I'll go wake up my brother. Let's go. Let's fucking get out of here.
There's actual
all the times,
fucking degenerates.
All the times of, like, I guess I wouldn't say I had to lie to police too often, but there were definitely times where my mom was in some shit and I'd had to be like, no, she didn't beat that person to a fucking pulp and I had to wash their blood off the driveway. What do you mean? We were at water country. There's definitely been a few times I had to run cover as a child, and let's see what else the times where she would be like getting the absolute ever-loving shit beat out of her by whatever guy she was dating at the time. For some reason, and this gave me like a fucking paranoid infliction about calling the police, to the point where my brother and I would like throw the phone back and forth at each other, like, I'm not gonna call, you call. No, I'm not gonna call, you call. Fuck you, I'm not gonna call, you call. Like, none of us wanted to call the cops anymore, because every time the cops showed up, like, she would like yell at us to call the police, and we would call the police and they would get there and she'd be like, oh, you know, the kids just got scared because we were fighting and, you know, yelling at each other. Everything's okay. Like, I'm sorry to have wasted your time. It's just, you know, they're just kids. And it's like, why are you making us look like liars? What is wrong with you? You're on the way back home in Kansas, got pulled over by 2 deputies because, as the first one told you, both taillights were out. They would chill, let you go, fixed your taillights. Yeah. If you don't go over 80 in Florida, you'll get rear-ended. Basically the same in Massachusetts. You've also never had a good interaction with a cop. They were harassing you and your friends over the period of like a year for no good reason. Jesus. Virginia? Like a virgin? I feel like I say Virginia and virgin a little differently. I guess I pronounce the R a bit more in virgin than I do Virginia. I don't know why. VA must want people for slave prison labor to make it a felony. You know, Virginia just trying to bring back the culling fields. Did I know that country roads are about western parts of Virginia, not the West Virginia, the state? No, I actually didn't know that. I always thought it was West Virginia, the state. What R in Virginia? There's absolutely no R in your pronunciation there. Fuck you. Fuck you. I love talking about fucking Norfolk, Virginia, because I say Norfolk very fucking funny too. Bring back guillotines for politicians. Yes. Yes. You were 10 over along with everyone. I'm dying. Everyone else on the road on your way to work. And out of every car, cops pulled you over and gave you a ticket. Oh my god, dude. Alphabet soup boys. Oh, okay. The SpaghettiOs. Get in the slow lane if you're going less than 10. West Virginia's geographically very similar. It's all mountainous. Why was that so fucking hard? How come Kirsche is the only American who can pronounce N in a word that doesn't even have it? Yeah? Lolly's also trending on Twitter for some reason. What? When you were a kid, you used to drive a car around, you and your buddy had Nerf guns. Some lady called the cops on you and said that you were trying to shoot her. What the fuck? Unfortunately, the only kind of person who wants to become a cop is precisely the wrong kind of person to be given power. Fair. Do I regret covering for my mom? As an adult, regardless of whether it's like to my family or to the police, yeah. But like as a child, you're not thinking about, you know, maybe this is bad. You're just thinking, this is my parent and I don't want to get them in trouble. Cause you're a fucking kid, right? Where's my water? I'm dying. I've been small for a very long time. I fucking forgot that I was small. I say Norfolk correctly? Hell yeah, I'm fucking nuts! But yeah, as an adult, I can look back and be like, maybe I should have, I don't know, said something sooner, because then less of this bad shit would have happened. But also, I was a fucking child, you know? So. Joyzy! No, I'm not from Joyzy. You were born in Virginia? Virginia, Norfolk? This woman doesn't speak English! I do speak the English! Make there be consequences if they fuck up? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm glad you guys are redeeming Get Moist. I just opened my bottle. I accidentally drove like a mile with a cop chasing you. Couldn't hear him, because your car is luxury and insulated. Forgot to roll down the window, so you asked to open the door. And when you did, he saw your fat knife, sighed and said, don't reach for that. You had an expired sticker with the new one at home. I remember when I was a teenager, I helped a dude I was with get a car. Because I like being helpful. I'm a helpful lady. And when he bought the car, it's from like a lady who had like died and her daughter was like selling off her stuff. And it had expired plates on it, and he didn't bring his plates with him because, you know, brain damage. That's why he was dating a teenager. And so he was driving with the expired plates to go get his plates. Obviously got pulled over eventually. Car got impounded. We had to wait at the police station to get picked up. And he actually got so angry in the police station that like he threw stuff at me and hit me in the police station in front of police officers. And I was just like, I was less worried about being attacked so much as I was worried about public perception. I was like, oh my god, we're causing a scene in public. Fucking idiot female brain, honestly. Slow lane doesn't exist anymore. Hasn't since the 90s? So show us the small steppies. I do not have... My feet are not China foot bounded, okay? Alright? Fucking... You guys. Stop it. I like 90s chunky heels, okay? I was incredibly happy to find pairs of like 90s chunk heels still on eBay. And like fucking 2014 or whatever. When you were a teen, your mom would mentally and emotionally abuse you, and when you get mad, she would threaten to call the cops and say they would take her side because she's small and a woman and you're big, tall, and a man. I had a similar situation where, like, if I got mad about anything my mom did, she would just kind of gaslight me. She wouldn't threaten to call the cops because, like, I'm also a whammons, but, you know? It sucks that you had to deal with that, gamer dude, but like I guess I'm glad in a way that someone can kind of relate to some of the shit that I've gone through. I've been through a unique situation, I suppose. Did I know that some police departments actually have an IQ cap? If your IQ is too high, they won't hire you because they want low IQ order followers. That sounds pretty tinfoil, my guy. Gonna take out the trash. Don't die of cursed. Please don't take me out into the garbage. Since it's feet day today, feet redeem as an aperitif? Do you mean like appetizer? To get us over the waiting time. Oh my god. Can't imagine having to not want to get your parent in trouble. It just doesn't compute. It's a time, for sure. Lucky they didn't shoot Repult. No! No! Alright. Illegal tint. Why is... I feel like tint being illegal is really silly. How the fuck do I keep landing guys like that? Okay, well, since I was a teenager, right? You know, since I was a minor when this happened, I guess I could chalk it up to, like, idiot female brain. I've talked about it before. How, like, when you're a teenage girl, you have teenage girl brain, which makes you do even more dumb stuff. Twitch, stop dropping my frames, you piece of shit! That if an older man is interested in them, that makes them better than their peers, right? It's like if older men are interested in you, you are more desirable than the other women around you. And that's just not true. If an older man is interested in you as a teenager, he's a fucking creep that can't land someone his own age and needs to manipulate a minor in order to do anything, right? So my my teenage brain probably was in that same state where I was just like, oh, older guy interested in me? All right, let's fucking go. China bind feet on model when. I'm not gonna bind my feet. Partner, by the way, Twitch hates women. You know, I got rejected the first time, Otts. So, how did you gaslight yourself? What do you mean, how did I gaslight myself? Never mind, I'll take the trash out tomorrow. Jesus. You act like small feet are bad. My feet are proportionate to my body. I like being proportionate. Hello, Sayalok. How's it going? How's it going, dude? You can relate to a lot of my stories. I'm sorry, but also thank you, kindred spirit. You have heard a study on cops showing a correlation between longer career time as a cop and lower IQ. Well, it makes sense that a couple of people I knew wanted to be cops then, eh? Twitch hate! Okay, brood has been fed. Their shit nests have been cleaned. Do you, like, have pet spiders? What the fuck? What the fuck? Aunts, did you get into Twitch staff? Is that what happened here? Aunts wouldn't sabotage me! My femboy husbando has affection for me, probably. The old creep still chose one teen over the other, so that one teen still thinks she's better because of that. Oh my god. All chilled like always, and me? I got a sore throat, but I'm fucking chilling, dude. Have a poll prediction up since yesterday. Wait, really? Did the mods not close out the last one? I don't even know what it is. Nobody... Oh, I guess people do have prediction stuff in here. Predicted pink. Am I planning to do a feet collab with Pippa on Tuesday? I feel like that would be odd. Right, this is her milestone, yeah. This is her 100,000 followers. Alright. It'd be really weird to, like, insert myself into that in any way, shape, or form. It's about her, you know, not about me in any way. Probably. What do you mean? Kirsche got cold feet.
What a sub.
I don't have cold feet. What do you mean? Am I saying any family member that was a police officer is a big fat dummy? Well, no one in my family was a police officer. Kirsche inserting herself into Pippa would be kind of weird. Don't say that. Do not insert me into my friends. Smash Bagoo! Smash Bagoo! Smash Bagoo, thank you for the heckin' 34 months. My cute little Terra Bagoo. Thank you! Big long time with the Bagoo. Big long time. Pippa feet on Tuesday. Yeah. Pippa should do armpit next. Oh, man. I'm not gonna spoil what I did for her 100k. You guys will hear it eventually. It's weird that many people would like to see it. I don't think so. How do I think Nim x Aughts ship? Which one is on top and who's the bottom? Personally, you think Nim is a power bottom. Oh, do you see how that man fucking wrangles me on stream? I don't think Nim has a submissive bone in his body, dude. Oh my god, didn't she say armpit at 500k? You walked in on some insertion commentary? Hello, you thought this was a Digimon stream. It'll probably be a Digimon stream in like 10 hours maybe, I don't know. You mostly just wanted to invoke the cursed imagery of what a feet collab would entail. It'd probably be something like, I don't know, I get that cute ass picnic basket in, we're out at a park, we're drinking apple juice because we're respectable whamins. Eating some sharp Vermont cheddar cheese, you know, setting the mood, and then being like, Pippa, will you hold feet with me? It's like hand holding, but with our little toesies. It's so cute. And then she'd probably vomit. Dom Nim only. Ban anyone who says otherwise. Honestly. Pippa is an example of why you should not be tempting fate. But tempting fate is part of the fun, baby. And then you just, oh no, ants are all over our feet. Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's gross, dude. Don't look at the anthill. Don't have impure thoughts. You're literally not allowed to have a friend around here without you fuckers wondering if they would dominate me. Well, just stop looking like such a dominatable femboy. I was like, you know, it's your own fault, honestly. You look that way. Feet and vomit. Pipkin activated. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with you? We don't wonder, we know. I'm glad you get along with Mr. Head Moderator, the sleepy one. Power bottoms are not submissive. They dom from the bottom. Does that make me a power bottom? Accidentally? Jesus Christ. All right, we had a huge police officer tangent for some reason. I was originally reading this article. Hello, Lord Metallium. You're honestly more shocked Pip is upset about the feet thing. She's internet savvy. She knows not to promise the internet anything you aren't willing to pay. I don't know how upset. Digimon Doko. You don't think she? Yeah, I'm going with Smexcom on this one. Going off topic. Was there ever even a topic to begin with? Literally. In 7th grade, I was too thin, with toneless arms and a fear of eating in front of people. I spent years obsessing over my body and food. I am now learning about intuitive eating and trying very hard to surround myself in my real life and social media circles with positive role models when it comes to body image and anti-diet culture. All I wanted was to see what I looked like as a cosmic, iridescent, and fantasy character. Other categories in my Lenza pack. Instead, I'm sent back to memories of myself at 12. Lonely, hungry, anxious, terrified. I'm angry that this app took a photo of my face and changed its shape, stretching it until it was unrecognizable, and made up a fake body to go with it. That's the whole point of the app! That's the whole fucking point of the app! What do you mean? Fucking news at 11, woman engages in things she knows will make her upset, does it anyway. It's like me reading these articles. But also, I'm sent back to memories of myself at 12, lonely, hungry, anxious, and terrified. It's probably similar for men, but a little bit more pronounced for women with body imagery when you start going through puberty and shit. Because women start growing up, right? Like, we start getting curvy, we start getting tits, you know, we got fucking hormones running around in our brain just like the dudes do. And it's just like everybody hates their body at this time. Maybe you have acne, maybe your growth spurt is weird, maybe your voice hasn't dropped yet, so you're like fucking 6'3" with the voice of a fucking 4 foot tall girl, right? Like, everybody's got issues. Everybody fucking has issues. Your tits start growing, little boys start pointing it out, and they're just like, oh, look at the boobies, and you feel bad, and you're like, I don't want these. I don't want these on my chest. I don't want people looking at me. I don't want to be made fun of. I don't want like boys fucking slapping my tits at recess, you know? Like, it's weird, right? It's everybody goes through this. But it's not something that you should kind of internalize and feel bad about forever. I've talked about how, like, I didn't like showing my legs off. Like, I wouldn't wear skirts or dresses when I was younger. Only pants. Because I had very muscular legs. And I was upset that I didn't have, like, the nice, skinny hot dog legs of my women peer counterparts, right? I was like, I wish I hadn't bladed all of my life. Because now I'm a freak. People already think I'm manly because I play video games. And I'm not making a very good case for myself by having legs more muscular than all of the guys, right? So I would hide my legs. I was jealous of the other women who had like very thin, like not muscular legs. I was like, I want them. I want those instead, and I don't want to show mine off because I don't want to get bullied. And kids are fucking assholes. Kids are going to be more of an asshole to you and how you look than adults will. And adults can also be assholes. So it's like everybody goes through that shit. Everyone goes through that shit. Gonna be honest, you would have awkwardly said hi. You would have awkwardly said hi to the fucking goth girlfriend with muscular legs.
These actual fucking degenerates.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Muscle goth Kirsche isn't real. She can't make us meet and hand gamers. Oh my god. Kids hold nothing back. You hate those little bastards. Oh my god. They will just say whatever the fuck is on their minds. Kids have no filter. Kids are pure in the way that they haven't learned how to lie correctly yet, right? Like, kids can lie for sure, and the smarter ones figure it out a little earlier, but you have to condition children to be polite in public, right? Like, you have to unironically condition them to be good little cucks and not just say whatever the fuck is on their minds. You've always been a leg person. Oh my god. You talked with everyone? I did not, because anxiety, you know? Reduce redeem for the angry pupil? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Kids are awful. That's why they make good soldiers. That's true. Send them back to the mines. Their little hands are great for it. Kids hate. You always liked strong and athletic girls as a kid. You could play with them too. Lewd. That's his name. Oh, okay. You split it up, so I was like, what? Who's the angry pupil? I'm worried about how young people and people who are not in eating disorder recovery are interpreting or internalizing their results. Wait a minute, hold on. I have something else I want to say about this. About the, like, body imagery shit. I know a handful of women who went through the, like, I don't want my boobs to be here because I don't want to be perceived thing, that they would actually, like, bind their chest in an effort to, like, not have their tits be visible. And it's like, that's not healthy, and that's going to give you probably some short-term relief, but it's better to feel comfortable with your body and understand that assholes gonna be assholes, and it doesn't matter what you have, right? It doesn't matter what you have. They're gonna find something to be an asshole about. So instead of trying to alter yourself in order to be less visible to the masses, just try to be a bit more comfortable. And I know that's hard. I know it's difficult. It takes a while for some people. Some people might even need to go to therapy, depending on how, like, bad the imagery issue is. But I don't think binding yourself as a healthy person is the correct choice to go down here. That's going to have long-term complications. So we unironically allow military recruiters to sit in schools for the 14 to 17-year-olds. You gotta poach them young, dude. Petting the tail keeps it nice and fluffy. I love fluffy tail. Fluffy tail love. You, a child with tism in public, we're breaking the conditioning. I love the kids in public that do the fucking "mommy, why do they look like that" kind of shit. Oh god, like, I hate them, but I love them. Also, as a teen, random boners were awkward. Oh my god. I will never forget, right? Like, I thought like men getting horny, like the random boner thing, was like the only horny issue people had. Little did I know that women also had this issue, right? Not because we get a boner, but because when women get really horny, the more vaginal horny fluids that are made, repult, the more vaginal horny fluids that are made that soak through your underwear and pants, the higher chance you have of being perceived, not by sight, but by smell. Because when a woman is horny, you can smell it. And I will never forget sitting after school in one of the, like, converted classroom, like, cubicle corridor things. It's like a box that they just attach to the end of the school building. I was sitting, and since I always wear pants, I was a cool kid. I sat on chairs backwards, yeah? Yeah, fucking sit on the chair backwards, put my arms on the back of the chair, yeah. I was doing that with my friends, waiting for the going home bus, yeah? And I was really horny for some reason. And one of my friends, this fucking guy, there's like 6 of us there. This one fucking guy is just like, do you guys smell that? Something smells like really, really good, and I don't know what it is. And I just, like, I want to know what that smell is. And I just started smelling it, and, like, where is that coming from? And me sitting on that chair, absolutely fucking sweating bullets, like, now I need to figure out how to move around and sit like a normal person on this chair without making it noticeable, because I know I'm horny right now, and that's probably me. So I need to sit with my legs closed now. I need to help. Oh god, that's I will never forget that. Ever since that moment, I have always been like hyper conscious of when I'm horny in public and just been like, okay, I need to do everything I possibly can to not draw attention to myself here. At least he said it smells good. It fucking does. A woman that is incredibly horny does smell good, unironically. Postulate the subject of which we speak in its olfactory qualities. Dude was like, God damn, what the fuck is that? It is awesome. Jesus Christ. So, partake in the olfactory buffet we've been served this day. At least for men, we can push the boner down. Yeah, like you guys can hide it. I can't do anything if I get horny enough to soak through my pants and like people are just like, pheromones activated, must find source. And I'll bring this up again. Not sponsored, by the way. Spice Bomb by Viktor and Rolf. It's a cologne. I have a sample of the cologne on my desk now, and I just... Oh my god, I swear to god this shit is made with fucking hormones. I don't even know. This shit will make anyone horny around you. I swear to god. Holy fuck, I can't stop smelling it. It is amazing. Am I British now? What? What? Just say you pissed your pants as a meme? Are you a woman? Do you frequently get horny in public? Are you a woman who is unfortunately blessed with being as wet as the Great Lakes of Michigan? Well, here's a cue for you. If you get horny in public and people can smell it, just piss your pants. If you piss your pants, all they'll be able to smell is piss. And you're scot-free. No one will know. Even more problematic. Oh my god, Henry. Hold up, what's it called? It's Spice Bomb by Viktor and Rolf. What was the name? Like, when I worked at Macy's, the Armani reps that would come in, all of them would use Spice Bomb. All of them would use it. This one lady had the same problem as me, where like whenever she smelled the Spice Bomb, she would just be like, this is so fucking good. When I get a man, he's gonna wear this all the time and I'm not gonna be able to stop myself from fucking clinging to him. I loved the Armani reps. They were so fucking fun. Emergency gamer girl ketchup bottle. Kirsche out here revealing her intimate details. Not really. Not real. I told a story about when I was in high school. Woman cling. Oh. Kier literally grooming chat. I will make the chat shower. I will make the chat smell good. You will get girlfriends. I believe in you. Kirsche breaking our minds off. I don't know. I don't think that's too weird. Are they supposed to be shaped like grenades? Also, which flavor? The original. Don't pay attention to the special colored ones. The original. Get the original scent, dude. And yes, they're supposed to be shaped like grenades because the name is Spice Bomb. If you notice, they even have like a grenade pin in them. All right, what's the scent one more time? I'll just fucking bring it up on screen, dude. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Let's just fucking...
Viktor and Rolf, a Spice Bomb.
I've probably been unironically responsible for so many bottles of this cologne being sold for like years. Those are nipples. Those are men nipples. Discover Spice Bomb. This one. It smells so fucking good. You'll do it, but I hope you like Irish Spring. Default man scent. If you just want to smell like a man that exists, Irish Spring and Armani Acqua di Gio. Acqua di Gio has like such a clean scent to it that all I can think of is like blank slate man. Like I don't think of you when I smell it. I just think of the universal word men. Jesus, that price tag. What do you mean? This is pretty cheap. What do you mean? Where's the... How do I like... This is the international website, so I don't know how to fucking buy on here. Male nipples! I want to buy it. It's not even $100, all right? It's not even $100. It's $74 on Amazon. Yeah, that's cheap for cologne. What do you mean? The bottle of perfume that I need to replace, I think is like 130. You're a man, you don't know how to shop for fancy scent things. Tom Ford is almost $300 for a lot of scents. Yeah, Spice Bomb in comparison to a lot of things, especially from a like hot retailer, it's really cheap. It's really fucking cheap. How many squirts per bottle? When you're buying perfume or cologne, you always want to get the 3.4 ounce bottle. The 3.4 ounce bottle is always more value per dollar than getting a smaller bottle. Sometimes around the holidays, they have gift sets. And the gift sets will give you a 3.4 ounce bottle and a travel size bottle for the same price as just the 3.4 ounce bottle. So when you buy cologne and perfume, you always want to make sure you're checking if there's any special sets that are the same price as a single bottle, because then you just get more. You just get more for free. Sometimes websites will have 5 ounce bottles. Like I think, let me see here. I think Bonbon has a 5 ounce bottle, maybe. Here we go. They have 3 ounce, 1.7. I guess they don't have. I guess Bonbon. This is a perfume that I have. This is a perfume that I have, and as you can see, it's much more expensive. Women's perfume has the unironic pink tax on it. Women's perfume will always be far more expensive than men's cologne. Fragrance saleswoman activated! I haven't worked in fragrances in a very long time, but I still know all the tricks of the trade, as it were. How are you even supposed to apply that kind of shit? You usually live with deodorant in your soap. It's like, what, a couple of spritz on your neck? Personally, I like doing one spray on my collarbone, and then one spray on my wrist, and then I'll rub my wrists together. I'll rub my wrists on my chest, and then I'll rub my wrists against the pressure point at the back of your ears. Not actually behind your ears, but like it's on your neck, like behind them a bit. Usually that is good enough, but some people only do the one spritz on their wrist, rub their wrist together, and then rub it on the pressure point on their neck behind their ears. That's basically what you do to apply. Yeah, you don't want to touch perfumes and colognes with your fingertips, because your fingertips have like extra oils on them that your body doesn't, and it can alter the scent when you put it on. Do these colognes have pheromones? Not advertised, but Spice Bomb, I swear to God, it must be, because that shit will turn women on if you wear it. Like, it's not asterisk, it's not 100% guaranteed, but I have a sample size of more than just me, of women being like, I smell this and it makes me horny. So you do one on the top of your head, one on your shirt, and one on wrist. It's not good to get like perfumes in your hair unless they're made for that. So I usually don't put it in my hair. It's better to have it on your skin, and especially ones that have like specific high and low notes. If you're getting a perfume like this, it's not going to be like the, you know, fucking $10 bottle from Bath and Body Works. It's going to have high and low notes. As you wear it longer, the high notes will be slightly more subtle and the low notes will be more noticeable. And the way that it mixes with where you sweat on your body also affects it. Why, if it's only women like Kier, though? Well, hopefully it's not just women like me, you know? If you've never worn cologne, give it a try. It's an absolute game changer. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. And, if you're not sold on Spice Bomb, that's fine. Spice Bomb is a very, very heavy scent. And there's a lot of guys who wouldn't like wearing something like that. It's not, I wouldn't call it musky, but it's very potent. It's a very potent scent. Spice Bomb for all the poon. Heads up, don't end up making your titty taste alcoholic with the perfume. Why the fuck would you be spraying your tits? Like, the perfume shouldn't hit any lower than like right above your
I guess, I don't know what to call it. Like when you're wearing a bra, it's like where the straps start. So it's like slightly under your collarbone, but it's not on your breasts. That's about like where the spray should stop. Oh, whoa, is that the husky musky? What the fuck? Clavicle, yeah, that's literally why you do it. The top notes are great, and you like to keep that around for a good half of the day. Yeah, with Spice Bomb, unlike like Aqua di Gio, again, I called it like default man scent. Default man scent kind of wears off after a while. Like if you put it on in the morning, I won't really be able to smell it that well unless, you know, my face is in your skin at the end of the day. Spice Bomb, on the other hand, you smell like that the entire fucking day. Like it gets more subtle and the notes change because again, it has high and low notes, but it still is noticeably smelly by the end of the day, which is good. Which is, you want something like that. Which again, it's a very low price point for what it is. Alcohol boobies are the best. Imagine if boobs had beer instead of milk. That's disgusting. Think of the bubbles. It's primarily a loud club fragrance. Try Tom Ford Grey Vetiver for office. I have not smelled any of the Tom Ford scents, so I can't give my opinion on that one. Stay out of your skin. It's full of organs. Oh my god. There's a dude. You shouldn't hear any dudes. You might have heard the ooh woo that somebody played. I'm not in voice chat with anybody. This guy out here literally sniffing like, there's a male in my voice chat. Ooh. Schizo, please. Opinions on Old Spice also smells pretty good. Like I'm a fan of Old Spice, and it's another like default thing. Men either smell like Irish Spring or Old Spice. That's pretty much it. That's just Kier. Fuck you! The porn, the D stays silent. This ain't meat in hand gaming. Jesus Christ. Is that a rivaling male I smell? Ooh, whoa. But, what I was trying to find, I think Flower Bomb might have a 5. Flower Bomb does have a 5, and the 5 ounce for Flower Bomb is $220. 5 ounce is also, technically speaking, a better value than getting a 3.4 ounce, but very, very few companies offer a 5 ounce bottle, and very, very few people have a need for a 5 ounce bottle. So I personally would never buy it. I would still buy the 3.4 ounce. I would still buy the 3.4. And I say this, my default scent and the bottle that I need to replace
Armani. This one. This one.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is what I've been wearing since like 2012, 2013, some shit like that. And I got the 3.4 ounce bottle. 3.4 ounces, 138, pretty spicy. Toilet spray, that doesn't sound sanitary. So, I've had this bottle for many, many years, and it's still like probably about this line. And I would wear this like damn near daily for many years. Like the last 2 years, it hasn't been daily, but considering how frequently I used it, and there's still like a little, like there's still like a chunk left in it, even though I'm now at the point where I need to get a new bottle, like a 3.4 ounce will last you a very long time, even using it daily, if you are using it correctly. To be fair, you got mad at the idiot because he legit asked if Pippa would be willing to drop her edgy persona? Wait, what? What? Pinky Abbott had mail on stream, made schizos angry? I don't really understand that, right? Like, people mad at streamers like Pippa and I when we have le-mails on stream are kind of weird. Because neither of us position ourselves as like fucking hardcore girlfriend experience people. You use a licorice scented soap you really like from Honest Amish. It's a nice subtle scent that sticks with you most of the day. Licorice is pretty good. Licorice can be good. Boys, we know what scent the body pillow should carry. Gonna drop money on a bottle of perfume just to make it smell like me. For the last decade, you've mostly worn Yves Saint Laurent L'Homme. Oh, that one smells pretty fucking good too. Yves Saint Laurent has a lot of good scents. I actually own Black Opium from them. I very much like Black Opium. It's a much stronger scent than what I use normally, as in the sea. But having a stronger scent sometimes is pretty fucking great. It smells nice. Before people accuse you of being schizo about it, you watched the Merry collab and it wasn't bad. I've heard some things. I've heard some things about the Merry collab. Why would people accuse you of being schizo? I don't think you even said anything, did you? I don't even remember. I could have missed it, I guess, you know. Unicorns will be shot on sight and double tapped to be sure. Oh my god. My dude, you love that one too? Yeah, Yves Saint Laurent has some good shit. You don't know if people are actually mad about him being male or just using that as some weird leverage point. I don't know. I did not see the Merry collab, so I have no opinion. You also wear regular opium when you go out to the bar. Regular opium smells pretty fucking good too. Regular opium smells good. The Merry collab was fine. It was fun. Dolce & Gabbana light blue was personally your fave. Light blue was a huge fucking seller. When I worked in fragrance, a lot of people would buy light blue. I personally wasn't a huge fan of light blue. I don't really like, and this is my personal opinion, I don't really like a lot of the clean scents. Like they're just kind of like, they're kind of there. I just don't like enjoy them. I don't hate them. They just exist. I like I very much like the more like woody or musky or like just very spicy kind of scents. I'm one of those people. Some people are lobotomized cosmetically by the look of things. What the fuck? You thought all VTubers were basically girlfriend LARPers, so you were happy to see that you were wrong with Pippa and some others like me. Yeah, I mean, like I've definitely inched into like girlfriend experience ASMR territory, but like I've said it before and I'll say it again. That's just as much for me as it would be for you guys. I need somewhere to pour affection into. Please help me. Maybe you should just wear the muskier scents. If you find one that suits you, then I would have at it. Getting the samples, like the little tiny bottles, the little sample bottles. You can get these like for free very easily. Just go to any fucking perfume counter and ask if they have samples of certain scents if you like one and you want to see what it's like on you. Because the way that your body is and the way that you sweat will affect the way the scent smells on you. So some scents that could smell really, really good in the bottle could smell potentially even better once they're on your skin, or potentially kind of ruin the way it smells. It is entirely dependent on like your body chemistry. So I'm a big fan of scented stuff. I'm the real girlfriend experience. The girlfriend is just schizo, who really, really cares about specific things and nothing else, and will whip out a knife if the conversation starts to drift. What do you mean? I'm the reason the conversation drifts. I don't know how to stay on the tracks, dude. Adopt a Chinese kid? Why would I want to do that? All the spice bombs are spicy oriental. I just like the original spice bomb is so fucking good. It's so fucking good, dude. Pippa body odor perfume. Shoutouts to Sam, Warpugs, and Remy for the Zomboid collab. Important social growth milestone. As much as a clusterfuck as the Pixelmon collab was, that was also a really good time. That was also a... Why do I check my DMs when I'm live? Pour affection onto someone. I love it! I love being able to pour affection, dude. Use my girlfriend experience to coach nerds on how to act right. That could be something, honestly. Back in your late teens, you wore a jupe a lot. That scent holds memories from those days. Oh, God. I don't know if I could even find a picture of it, what I wore when I was a kid before I got into, like, actual perfumes. It was, like... Images. Hold on, my browser's not working? There we go. What the fuck? That was weird. Oh my god, these bottles are so fucking old. So this is what I wore as a teenager. I really liked the summer vanillas, specifically the berry vanilla. This one says cherry. This one says cherry. I'm looking for this one. Summer vanillas. This was berry. It was berry vanilla. The berry vanilla was really, really fucking good. And I hate how Bath and Body Works. Yeah, here's the berry one again. Berry! I hate how Bath and Body Works retires scents all the time. The fact that they retire scents are atrocious. Especially because they end up repackaging those scents later on as new ones. And so berry vanilla was like completely gone for so many years. So many years. And then they brought it back as oh fucking, that's the whole name. I think it was this one. And as soon as I smelled this boardwalk taffy, I was close. Cotton candy boardwalk taffy. I was fucking close. I'm gonna give it to myself. As soon as they came out with this and I smelled it, I was like instantly transported back to when I was younger, and I was like, I need this shit. Holy fuck. It was funny because I was basically told that I sweat cotton candy. Like every time I sweat, I would just smell like this. It was really fucking funny, except my rollerblades. My rollerblades were like a fucking hazard zone. I was talking about this the other day. Because I bladed so often, and you would obviously soak the inside of your blades in sweat from doing it. My dad, he's a blue collar working man. He had work boots that also got stanky. He would put like, you know, the fucking baking soda. There we go. He put like the baking soda and stuff in them to kind of mitigate the smell. He started doing that with my rollerblades without even telling me. And then after a while, he was like, all right, I love you. You're my daughter. I've tried to help, but your rollerblades can't be in the house anymore. They're gonna have to go outside because they are stinking up the hallway. And it's like, I don't have smelly feet normally, but because of how like just gross and disgusting they were, just filled with sweat from all of the exposure of blading. And I'm really glad that I talked about this with Otts, and he was like, yeah, I dated a figure skater. I know how like gross and stinky those things get. I was like, thank God. I was always so fucking ashamed of how smelly they were, but it's good to hear. It's good to hear that fellow ladies have that same problem. We're looping! Are we? I don't remember talking about this before. We're still on this. What do you mean? You never... Hold on. Zace said something. Zace... You're finally at your PC. You're going to cancel the prediction from yesterday because Kirsche never actually broke a weapon. What? If you mods are going to start a prediction, you're going to have to remember to fucking end it, alright? Stop scamming my chat. Stop scamming! They're getting in on FOMO marketing. Bath and Body Works has been doing FOMO marketing for decades. Like that scent that I said that I used as a teen. Like, I started using that very young. Like, I was probably like fucking 13, 14 when I started, yeah? And then I got the Armani C when I was, I guess... I don't know. I don't remember if I was like in my early 20s yet or not. But it was a very long time before I like moved to actual perfumes off of the Bath and Body Works stuff. And I'll still use Bath and Body Works stuff on occasion because they got some nice shit. But you know, I said what I said. Imagine your father at a young age was getting a lot jealous when I was using berry a lot. You guess in his mind saying my baby girl already dating an idiot. No, I didn't actually really date even until I was 17. Because like the dudes at my high school were not really interested in me because I was like the man, basically. I liked video games. I dressed goth. I was very, very undesirable. I was an undesirable type, which is why, you know, I was called the lesbian biker. So I didn't really date at all until I was like 17. You owe me 180 million points from the scams. God damn. It's not our fault you didn't get the right prediction up there, Zace. Yeah, that's right. You can't blame chat. You can't blame chat. We get scammed out of start time yesterday, though. That's true. Nim overslept. Goth girlfriend no one wanted. I don't know if I have any room to talk about baiting chat, considering how we aren't playing Digimon yet! I'm having fun! Back from yard work, what tangent are we on? Smelly things! I was a goth that smelled like cotton candy. I was a goth that smelled like cotton candy with muscular legs. And I was undesirable at current year time. And, you know, we were still in the portion of time where, like, fat asses weren't popular yet. I got a bit of a dumpy. Oh my god, that's not an excuse. What do you mean? Having fun is an excuse. Tangent love. All scam requests are sent to Arnie at doesn'tcare.de. Stop scamming my chat. The tomboys that might have been lesbians have been good friends. Yeah. I mean, since I didn't wear dresses or skirts because I wanted to hide my legs, I basically just wore like t-shirts and pants all the time. Like I was basically Avril Lavigne, except slightly different. Who would like a goth with a thick ass and toned legs? Could it be me? Thighs that could smash a watermelon, unironically. Again, where are all the guys in my high school? Were they homosexuals? Being straight wasn't cool at my high school, so I don't really know. Like, we had a gay-straight alliance, because, you know, being in New England is, like, the California of the East Coast. So we had a gay-straight alliance, and, like, their posters would be shit like, being gay is the way, straight is not okay. I had a friend that started identifying as severely bisexual, and I was like, what the fuck is that? How does that? You make it sound like it's a medical condition. I don't understand. My god, Kirsche, you're best goth. Too bad I never met you. Yeah, you know. You would have called me big sister. I did kind of have big sister energy. Haven't been near a high school in the last 10 years. Unlucky. Artists make me a Kirsche sucking a lollipop like Avril Lavigne. I pay an exposure. I straight up... Oh no. We emos were oppressed back in the day. Oh, God, I fucking love the emo boys, dude. Please. Freaking Boston, man. I'll say it again. Boston might have been hella gay, but at least our gays were honest. Unlike the ones down here in Georgia where they're like, well, I fuck femboys, but I'm still straight. No, you're not. Stop lying to yourself and everyone around you. It's okay to like cock. Just be honest about it. Terminal and inoperable bisexuality. I like how you phrased that, honestly. The gays are just like us, but they like the same sex. Not the emos. What do you mean, not the emos? I love them. They're so cute. Don't you say that word, Henry. I fucking hate all alternative forms of pussy. Get it out of here. Emo came after you were in high school. You were more goth in the 90s. You were the only guy to wear black vinyl pants to school. The copious amount of chains that I owned. After playing Final Fantasy X, oh god, I fucking love Lulu. The amount of times I wore like 5+ belts to school. I had multiple bullet belts. Oh my god, Lulu was like my fucking love. I wanted to dress like her so fucking bad. Holy shit, I would not have the amount of cleavage to fill out that dress, but you know what? We could make up for it. And then you joined the dark society. Metalhead edgelord. Lulu the belt queen. I fucking loved her, dude. Lulu spirit animal. She loves emos unsubscribing. I can't help it. It's just their broody nature. It makes me, it taps into the I can fix him, you know? Just afraid of how much ussy competition there is out there. It's not really competition. I know what I'm good at. I can have an ego in a few places. Kirsche is a shorter kimono for the legs when... Oh my god. Page you if you find a unicorn checking all the boxes. I don't know if there can be one. I need to... Why do I have pings in my server? Why do I have pings? I'm pinged and not safe for work? I'm pinged. Abizu? In the myth and folklore of the Near East and Europe, Abizu is the name of a female demon. Abizu was blamed for miscarriages and infant mortality and was said to be motivated by envy, as she herself was infertile. I have absolutely no idea why I've been tagged in this. What was this relevant to? Barren, bitch! I'm fucking fertile as fuck, alright? I started ovulating at 9. Come at me! I am the fertility goddess! I have retrieved the coin. You found a couple of unicorns, check in most of the boxes, and then some. You'll never get 100%. Be happy with 75. If you manage to find 75%, holy shit, lock that shit down, dude. Kirsche, take your meds. Meds hate! You can't make me! Your puberty hit at 8. Oh my god, we're both fertile as fuck, dude. Let's go. I guess I can stop showing this this bottle here. We can get off of this fucking bottle. I don't think there's really anything else to say about this article, about this woman complaining. This woman complaining about AI art making her look different. Is that a threat or a challenge? Por que no los dos? My pendejo.
Oh,
did you get coin flip scammed? I don't know. I don't know what the coin flip was. For all the points for flipping a 2003. Help! Illinois quarter coin, $quarter. Doesn't that just mean I'll run out sooner? I don't know, probably not. Oh god, water's delicious. Why is there a ghost under your chat bar? What is happening? What? What? Why is there a ghost under your chat bar? That's a great fucking question. Do not get spooked though. Alright, what other tabs do I have up here I can go through? Oh yeah, this fucking dumb bitch! This fucking dumb ass bitch! Okay? 95% of scams are just chat being brain damaged. The other 5% are the Jannies fucking up. I feel like most of the scams are from the Jannies fucking up. I'm gonna be real. From my position looking down, at least. You read this article? Oh shit, dude! Hey, thanks for the follow. This guy grifted me hard. My date chose an exclusive LA restaurant. After dinner, he accepted my credit card and we split a $600 bill. Shouldn't he have paid? On Market Watch of all websites, Jesus Christ, right? Boxers or briefs on men? Boxer briefs. There we go. I had to think of the word. Boxers are like fine, right? They're just like default men underwear. Tidy whities make me think of my dad, so you know that's a little weird. Boxer briefs though, based as fuck. Boxer briefs not only give you the best of both worlds, they hug your nuts close to you so they don't flop around while you're doing exercises and shit. And they make your bulge look amazing. If you're not wearing boxer briefs, if you don't own boxer briefs, stop watching my stream right now and go fucking buy some. They make other colors of briefs. No, no, I can't think of anyone but my dad when I see like fucking tidy whitey style briefs. Okay, I can't do it. Amazing where this fox's mind wanders. I'm just taking cues from chat, okay? You don't want girls looking at your bulge. If you're around women in your boxer briefs, clearly you do. Because why else would you be out there pantsless? Boxer briefs are based. You hate having to agree with a woman so much. I've broken him. I've broken Vash PP. He's in love. They sell boxer briefs that are stitched in such a way that it enhances the bulge. I don't even care about man ass because like I'm not gonna touch a man's butthole. That's weird. But like it also makes your ass look pretty fucking good even if you got unfortunate Hank Hill proportions. Boxer briefs are an amazing magical garment that will make you feel better about yourselves, guaranteed. Vash now hates women slightly less. Ha! Based non-butthole toucher. Are the boxer briefs the male push-up bra? 1,000%. Like, even if you're you're out here like credit card dicked out of your mind, boxer briefs will make you look good, I promise you. She's fixing Vash faster than aughts. Oh no. He just needs to start screaming about how much he hates white women now. All the women hate the briefs. Gee, I wonder why. Kirsche, don't girls like to watch guys naked as well if they have the body of a Giga Chad? I don't really care what your body looks like. If I'm attracted to you as an individual, I want to see you naked. It's like, I obviously have preferences for what I find, like, innately attractive. But, like, if I'm dating you, I don't really care. I just want to see you, because you're mine, and I like that. You got a pair of BN3TH briefs. They're so fucking comfy. I'm personally a fan of Hugo Boss briefs. Sweet and autistic. Very cool. Cool. Okay, but what about going commando? That's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Like, imagine your cock rubbing up against your, like, fucking zipper in your shorts and shit. Nah, that's weird. Put some fucking underwear on, you heathen. If you're going to bed, yeah, sure, I guess. But, like, what? You're not lucky to have me. You can only watch on the sidelines. What does that mean? You want to like watch through the window or something? Like, what? You've never found women to be as into washboard abs as men think they are? I personally like a very hard to attain body style, I guess. It's not muscular at all, which is what the problem is. Adonis lines are sexy as fuck. If you have Adonis lines, I want to lick all around your Adonis lines. I will get up on your fucking stomach and I will just lick you like ice cream. Oh my god. But okay, here we go. Here's the weird part, right? Here's the weird part. I don't like abs. I think abs look really gross. So I want the Adonis lines, but I don't want ab definition. And a man that can be like built fat, like lumberjack build, where he's like got a low enough body fat percentage to have the Adonis lines shown off, but he still has like no ab definition. It's like that's really hard. That is like an impossible body standard, right? It doesn't happen. What's an Adonis line? I don't know if I can show that on Twitch. Male Adonis lines. Hopefully they're wearing pants. Images. Okay, yeah. If they're wearing pants, it's fine. This image? Yeah, this image is fine. Thank you, Mr. Asian YouTube man. Mr. Asian YouTube man here. Let me get out of the way. Default. Here we go. All right, so the Adonis lines are like these lines right here on the sides of your stomach. They're like penis cleavage, if you will. Because they kind of like make an arrow going down to your crotch. Holy fuck, I love Adonis lines. But like, I don't like this man's body. I don't like the abs. Abs look really gross to me. Abs look gross. So I want the Adonis lines, but without the abs. Vagina bones! Could you just get that through exercise, but ignoring your core? Yes, it very much depends on your build. Which is why I like a lumberjack, because a lumberjack is gonna be like built fat, right? He's gonna have enough body weight on him to not have abs, but he's very likely to have the Adonis lines. Kirsche, please. What do you mean? Please what, Dragon Fats? Please what? Have I ever had the pleasure of using a man's abs as a scrubbing board? No, I would rather him have 0 ab definition and I can use his stomach as a sushi tray. I want to use your stomach as a sushi tray. I will eat that sushi roll and I will lick the wasabi off your Adonis lines. I fucking swear to God. Girl, you ain't thirsty, you fucking parched. Imagine having Adonis lines and beer fat. I knew someone who had the like line definition, but still had like a little bit of a chubby tummy. Like you could squish his tummy. It was so fucking cute. You have to be extremely thin to be the thing you want. I've already acknowledged that it is like an impossible beauty standard, right? Like I love it so much, but there are so few men who can like pull that off. Because if you're going to have your Adonis line show, there's usually going to be some ab definition. Like guaranteed. Endomorphs winning! Hey, have a safe drive to work, dude. You come back to find out your Adonis lines rimmed with some tummy and back fat is goat. Let's fucking go. I will fucking slurp that shit. Holy fuck, dude. I love it! It's so cute! Now you're semi-chummy. Gross! Fuck you! You're not gonna call it gross when your girlfriend's licking your Adonis lines, you freak! If not abs, just very, very thin. Stop using men as crockery. I don't think I will. If you had to pick, would I rather abs with Adonis or neither? Neither. I would rather have neither. Like, I would go for dad bod over someone with like very defined abs. $600 bill, no fucking way! Stop sexualizing us. You can't stop me, chat! Call the cops. They can't unsexualize you. Who the heck would pay $600 for a date? For a first date? Probably an idiot. Guys, is it just me or it smells good? Fuck you! You can't smell my towel. Fit bros not like this. Muscle definition is almost entirely for other men's eyes. I'll give you a hint here. Most women don't fucking care. Most women do not fucking care. It's just like how most makeup that women wear isn't for men, it's for other women. Most muscle definition on dudes is for other dudes. Hey, yo, my screen smells real good all of a sudden. You're a liar? They haven't come out with the screen smell technology yet? If you had to guess, the girl probably ordered a bunch of expensive stuff. I think both people are the fucking idiots here, but that's why I wanted to talk about it. You have a belly, but also an Adonis belt. Be hairy, have shoulders like a Panzer tank. Have nice hands, plus other things you're probably missing. Jesus, woman, you need your man fucking tailor built. I don't need it. These are just like things that I enjoy looking at. I'm not gonna be like, you haven't moisturized your hair. Your hair. You haven't moisturized your hands enough, and you only have a quarter of the body hair I like seeing on a man's stomach, and you don't have Adonis lines, so I can't date you. That'd be really superficial and gross. I'm gonna be real. What's the towel for? Use your imagination. Sometimes I pee, right? I gotta be careful. I don't want to pee on stream when I get scared. And I don't want to ruin my chair if I get horny, you know? You're proud of my dad bod. In the words of Dom Herrera, I just don't want tits. Gynecomastia, I'm sorry. You thought I'd have something to bite on? Why the fuck would I be putting my head between my legs and biting my towel? Hello? Women, you literally had an entire stream telling everyone to moisturize their hands. Yes! Because I want you to have nice looking hands, right? But if I like you as a person, but you're anxious out of your mind and like you chew the fuck out of your hands, I'm not gonna be like, oh, your hands are kind of grody, so I'm not interested. I'm gonna be like, can I sit in your lap while we're cuddling, watching TV, and rub lotion on your hands for you? I want to help. You know? I was like, come on, dude. Don't let this woman tell you being a fat fuck is admirable. Getting in shape is always correct. I didn't say fat fuck. I didn't say, like, when I picture dad bod, I'm not picturing like fucking enormous beer gut. I'm just picturing like, you know, it's like you're average. You're like an average build. Since I'm so awesomely cultured, can I get a new model with a leotard in a goth way? I was supposed to have a chat built outfit. Maybe I should redo it, right? Like maybe we should redo the chat outfit. It was a goal for the 2020 subathon, and chat made an outfit for my model, and because my model stuff is not ever in any way, shape, or form reliable, it hasn't gotten made. So maybe we can revisit that and make some alterations if chat so desires. But it is basically a goth Lolita outfit. The basic overview is like fucking frilly corset bust with like frilly panties. I got 9 tails. You take away my halo and give me succubus horns. You know, there's a lot of stuff involved. You actually resorted to the lotion not because Kirsche told me to moisturize, but because the cold air was literally chapping your hands bloody, like right between the fingers. It sucks. It sucks, dude. Asking for the impossible to pour. The mod to wrangle that fox hasn't been signed yet. 9 tails, a hag alert. Oh my god. It was chat's decision, okay? I had no say in this. Broken halo and horns. Ooh. Dadbot has natural muscles under a layer of healthy fat. Not enough to manhandle her, but too much to make other women turn their heads. What? What? Keep the goth lolly outfit. Wear gloves. I think people said no gloves and also no stockings. You had cracking skin on your hands last year, so bad it bled. Fucking moisturize! Please, moisturize. I care about your hands. You actually did start moisturizing because of me, and now you understand. Thank you, Lars. I appreciate it. You had no say in this. The person enabling it. It's just like how Pippa complains about giving feet. She started it. Why no stockings? Apparently my old chat was uncultured. They're turning me into Naruto. Oh no, there's more than just that one Ninetales, dude. No stockings, chat. What? You would offer to wrangle, but you have a feeling you'd Minecraft yourself after the first 3 months. Nim love. That man has the patience of a goddamn saint. Put some extra ones on temporarily. Nim is so fucking powerful. Aspire to be like Nim, dude. Wrangle the autism. In your experience, what women mean when they say dad bod and what dude means when they say dad bod are very different. World's strongest man bod versus Seth Rogen bod. Do I have to find like a dad bod picture? Dad bod. Images. Yeah, like when I think dad bod, I think like this, right? Like they're still like beefy, but they've got that like layer of fat over their tummies. Not so much the guy in the middle, because you can still see some like he was probably fucking built at one point, like absolutely nutted out of his mind. But like these two on the ends, these two are like dad bod. That is not a dad bod. That's Chris Pratt. I don't fucking recognize celebrities, dude. I don't fucking recognize celebs. And I mean dad bod, it's more like has muscles and like 18% body fat. It's flat, not a 6 flab. So Elon Musk, yeah, I guess. Like, I fucking guess. I originally clicked on like this picture, but I think the guy in the middle is still like too ripped for dad bod. I like this guy, he looks more built fat than dad bod. This guy has like arm muscles. I can't really see his stomach well, so it's like hard to fucking tell. The architect himself. That's the body of a 40-year-old that goes to the gym. Yeah, like this is what I like. This is dad bod. This is just like default man with like I don't know. That's just what I think of, right? I guess it's kind of weird. Chris Pratt has more pull in his dad bod mode than beefed up. It's science. You hate to turn against your brothers here, but you're learning all manner of good shit. All of you wanting a game can kiss my ass. Oh my god. You desire to be better than that? You're sick of the fat. I'm not saying aspire to be dad bod. I'm just saying I don't need some guy like muscle beefcaked out of his mind. This is cute, right? Like this is still attractive. Dad bod versus beer bod. Know the difference. Exactly. Just go after any bulking power lifter. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the image that you would see in the dictionary under like man.1.jpg. You have no idea what you're talking about then. I'm making you feel bad for missing weeks of the gym due to flu now. Why am I making you feel bad? I shouldn't be making you feel bad. It takes years to get muscled up hard anyway. Just go to the gym so you can feel better. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, if you're not fucking going to the gym constantly and you have just like normal dude body, like you're perfectly fucking fine. Don't worry about it. Now search beer bod and try to find the difference. That's this. That's this. There's a difference. There's a fucking like this. There's a difference. This is just like blatantly unhealthy, right? Like that's way bigger. That's way bigger than the men tummies that I was looking at. This is beer bod, dude. Aspire to be male 1.png. Forced to be male 4. Be healthy. Don't worry about getting dad bod when in a relationship. It means you are not looking for other women to her. I don't even think about that, honestly. Some guys can't take good news. No, this woman must be lying to me. Must be lying. If she breathes, she a thought. Oh my god. Could feel bad. What the fuck? Beer bod is better than dad bod? I would disagree. Like, I think this is blatantly unhealthy. And like, while if I like the person, it wouldn't rule them out as like a partner. I'd be like, hey, you have to understand you're in unhealthy territory and we should work. Like, I want to help you get out of the unhealthy territory. I want you to be healthy, you know? His farmer 10 is asking for skin cancer. I am porcelain skin. I just die in the sun. Okay, but what about the 40 to 60 English footy baza bod? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
Kirsche, please help us save our city.
Digimon, thank you for the $3, but I can't build your ethnostate for that little money. Thank you.
That almost sounded Findom. I'm sorry. I was trying to make a joke. I'm sorry. Thank you for the $3, Digimon. Findom streamer time. No, it's not Findom streamer time. I'm not leading into it. Please don't feel bad. It's good. I'm sorry. Findom an entire digital city. My, how you've grown ambitious. Fuck. Oh god, porcelain skin cute. Yeah, I bruise easily. You exercise for health, don't care about strength or definition. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of what I think people should be doing. You can relate the past year threw you off and you let yourself go due to depression, but to get motivated, let our Discord channel push you and get back into it. Yeah! Talk to the other honorable chatters. Get your heckin' pump on. Get a good pump, dude. Goddamn Findom Fox. I'm sorry! And before Kier asks us to buy her a $600 meal, no. I've had a couple of these in my lifetime. And I would say it's not really worth it. It's not really worth the money. Cause like even if I'm sitting down and I look at my plate and I'm like, god damn, this was like $150 fucking steak. Why? Think of all the cheeseburgers and ice cream I could buy for $150. Think of all the chicken tendy meals. Those are only like $10 each, dude. What the fuck? Chat just goes, must get Fox thing. It's the apple bapples that she craves. The 99s is actually my favorite, like, low-class restaurant. Fucking love the 99s, dude. Why would we get a good pump when I didn't even want the aquarium pump? We're not doing inflation, chat! Stop trying to inflate me! These articles make you depressed. To the top right, showing the most popular article. The woman has 220K in student loan debt. I don't think that's a woman. And I also feel like if they wanted a house, it was really dumb to sell their home. Honestly. but my economics fetish. I can read you from an economics book instead. Okay, alright. I got some economics books here, actually. I forgot the author. I think his name is Frederick, but I can't remember his last name. I'm bad at names, dude. The VTuber thing, you're kidding? You started exercising earlier this year, down 40 pounds from earlier? Hell yeah! Congratulations! Losing weight's always fucking great, dude. Let us buy you a fucking aquarium pump, woman. You're supposed to be my husband! You're supposed to defend me! I need fucking femboy needs reformation! Tenma will sexually harass you via the internet. No! Make a great, healthy, and fulfilling meal for $25. $600 thing is purely a flex. Yeah, it's fucking weed. That's fucking weed, dude. The woman sold a house for college. What a dumbass. I don't think that's a woman. going over $100 per person tends to very quickly have diminishing returns in terms of quality, unless you go to very specific places. Like, the most expensive place that I enjoy going to personally is the Melting Pot. Because the Melting Pot is $120 for 2 people. But I think it's worth it for the experience, and it's like a super fucking cute date, right? But like, that's like the most expensive place that I would personally suggest going to. Your brother just spent $3K on anime models. Oh no, dude. Fondue, meh. I love fondue. And you'll love to love fondue too. I meant to say learn to love, but you know. Getting to this article, long story short, I met a man for dinner last week. I usually try FaceTime or even a daytime coffee at Starbucks. Why do they have Starbucks as stock here? What the fuck? Or Verve Coffee Roasters in West Hollywood when there are a lot of people around for safety reasons. But this time, I took one look at his joyful pictures and his jet-set lifestyle, if I'm being honest, and I thought, what the hell? What could go wrong? Famous last words. This guy grifted me hard. He chose the restaurant. It's a fancy place on Melrose, which is great for people watching. It's one of those places that attracts movie industry types and celebrities. The online menu does not list prices. If you have to ask, you can't afford it. Well, I could not afford it. The bill came to $600, and I fully expected him to pay. He drives a Tesla Model S plaid tri-motor, which is $127,590 a pop, and wore what appeared to be a custom suit. He probably eats at these places 5 times a week. And here we see the fatal flaw in humans. She didn't discuss anything with him. She just expected, right? And you always want to communicate with somebody what your expectations are. As for me, personally, if I go on a first date with someone, I want the guy to pay. If the guy pays on the first date, then I will pay for the next one. That's just how that works. That's just how that works with me. But if I split the bill with him, probably not gonna get a second date. I am a bit more traditional in that aspect. I didn't ask for this feminism, okay? All right. But I like to see how that's gonna work. And I make this known as well. And it's like, especially if he pays on the first date, I will usually go out of my way for the second date to not only just pay for it, but I will figure out stuff that he likes and like build the second date around his interests. Because it's like, you just offered to do that on the first date, not even knowing if there would be a second one. And that enough makes me want to continue talking. Like, obviously, if it goes well. I've definitely had some disastrous ones where like I've told stalker behavior. You gotta be good at digging information if you want to be good at surprises. I've had some bad ones where like the guys, you know, will come out of the closet on the date and I'll be like, why didn't you just tell me you weren't straight to begin with? Because like we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be wasting each other's times. Fucking piece of shit. But you know. Good luck if it's fish. Why would it be fish? The problem is that a fucking majority of Hwaimans don't do anything near that. They expect you to pay and then leave you in the dust.
Ooh, whoa.
Yeah, I mean, not every date can be a winning date. You have to like be matched up with the person. Yeah, you have to have things in common. You have to be interested. There's times where like, you know, first date just doesn't go well. You just don't feel it with the person, right? Literally, who straight baits for food? You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. There's been like when I was trying to still find somebody years ago, when I was trying to still find somebody, the amount of dudes who would just be like, yeah, I'm straight.
Ooh.
And then like later on be like, you know, but I'm into femboys and I like jerking off to traps and fuda and anime, so I guess I'm bisexual. You know, sometimes I'll fuck like a dude wearing a dress, and it's just like, why would you tell me that you're straight then? That's just blatantly lying. I've had a few people even drag it out like a month to a month and a half and then be like, I got something I gotta tell you. I feel bad that I haven't let it out yet, but like, I was hoping that it wouldn't bother you if you got to know me, but I'm actually bisexual. And it's just like, I'm very blunt with what I want, you know? And the fact that like, not only did you hide it, but you lied about it for like a month after just meeting me, knowing it was a deal breaker. Like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Words have meaning, and it made me understand why fucking super straight was memed, dude. Straight as a wet noodle. I'm so fucking sick. I am so fucking sick of all of those. Mathematically, here's why fucking a trap isn't gay. Fuck you! Fucking a trap is gay as hell, and that's okay. That's completely fine. You can be gay in current year. Stop hiding it. In your own words, I like a dominant guy. Are those people even dominant? Usually we haven't gotten that far yet to get into the nitty gritty, you know? Now I'm just exhausted. So if someone's interested in me, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, here's everything that I would like in a relationship. You know, if you feel like you can't do any of this, don't like any of this, all right, let's not waste each other's time. It's only gay if the balls touch. God damn. Open stream, suddenly fucking a trap is gay as hell. Making out with a guy doesn't make a person gay. I hate you. I hate you with every fiber of my being. Digimon died for this. Oh my god, you thought bisexual was a teenage girl thing? Well, there's so much estrogen in the food and water nowadays that most men my age are actually mentally teenage girls. Otz is probably the most dominant femboy she's come across yet. Otz is the most manly femboy I've come across yet. Rick Serrata, have a safe drive to work, my guy. Dominant men don't exist. They're all submissive to their mothers when she pulls out the sandal. Holy shit, how to scare the soul out of your man when he comes home. Being upfront about it is nice. Yeah, it's just like I used to slowly wade into it, right? Like in chunks. Like, I'd slowly let them know quite what my power level is. But now it's just like, I'm so fucking exhausted with like all these weasel dudes that I'm just gonna throw it all out there. You can either deal with my power level or get the fuck out. I don't know. That's terrifying though. That leads to the question of what age? I feel like the last dude I dated was probably like he had the mental maturity of about a 14-year-old. It was pretty bad. It was fucking way below room temp, dude. Accidentally stepping into a trap or two by accident isn't gay, but shoving yourself dick first is very gay. Which is fine, but don't lie to me or yourself. Exactly. Just don't lie about it. It's perfectly fine. The maple flows through his veins. The maple will be mine. Inshallah, so help me, I will beat you with a shoe. You did the same. Not a single hit since. Same. You don't have time anymore not to go full gamer. Yeah, I'm dating chat now. All right. You guys are my relationship at this point. I think being around smokers for all your childhood ruined your growth. My mom would like hotbox me while she chain smoked in the car, which probably didn't help my asthma, but you know. Your opening line is, hi, I'm blank, sometimes I'm an asshole. Probably not the best opening line though. You got dumped for height? What? You've been dumped for being too masculine, so really it's amounted to fuck you, I'm the prize, not you? And if you want to spend time, stop wasting time with games. What? I mean, yeah, stop wasting time with games, obviously, but like... What? Unless you meant video games. I was talking about relationship games. Don't waste time with relationship games. It's hard to parse that sentence in my coconut. But like, what? Anyone who cares about like height, it's kind of weird, right? Like, I don't know. Height has just been never something that fucking crosses my mind. So seeing it become this like blown out of proportion meme where it's like, if he's not over 6 feet tall, he's fucking worthless. It's what? Doesn't make sense to me. How did that happen? Fucking STR friends? Is that like a disease? What does that mean? You thought I was married to Otz? You guys arranged married me to Otz, so you know. That's on you. I can't wait to tell my mom I bagged a fox. Please don't get sent to a mental institution. Someone will be groomed. Some compete to run in and some compete to run away. Didn't we just have a conversation about how I'm not a girlfriend experience streamer? Shut up. Shut up. People who only date 6 foot tall is probably not a great person anyway. I equate the same exact thing, right? Like women who are just like, I care so much about height, I won't date under 6 feet, are the same as like men who are like, they have to have a perfectly fucking perfect body, and if they don't, they're worthless. You know, they're the same type of people. She taking the NTR route? Are we cucking aughts today? You're 5'7", you'll climb a woman if you have to. Ha, Amazonian waifu best. Aughts was a sacrifice. You threw him into the volcano to see how he would fare with my craziness. just to see what you'd have to deal with. I wouldn't like a guy if a guy warned me up front he's got an asshole capability. Well, it's just a weird way to introduce yourself, right? Because, like, if you're gonna be an asshole, that just makes me think you're either narcissistic or sociopathic, and I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. What do you mean? What do you mean, Nim? What do you mean by that? When will Elon invent fox girls in real life? I want the transplant. She's allowed to be contradictory. Yeah, I try my best to be consistent, but you know, sometimes things slip out. Any female streamer is a girlfriend experience if you try hard enough. What do I mean? What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean?
Oh, I found it.
Why are you talking about how many people are here?
Please, Gear, I want to be Pooh.
I want to be Pooh. Nimblo wants to be Pooh.
Nimblo, my cute Digimon, I will turn you into a shit sooner or later. Thank you for the $10 doodles, Nimblo. You're beautiful.
Wait, they won't date a guy that's not 6 feet under? Wait. Yeah, you know, those necrophiliacs really getting some edge in the market nowadays. Too much stuff has been normalized, so now you gotta go grave digging if you want to shock people and be a oppressed class. Your standards are that they have to love you and be alive. Optional! Imagine having the standard of wanting someone to love you. I've learned that standard is actually way too high. You gotta settle for less. Nimblo has a vor fetish. Not like this! Who was that YouTuber that said his love life was a shadow of the Colossus? That was a great bit. I don't know. Otz is the one change to the relationship. Any indication he's able to leave is good for him. What? You'd be willing to date a woman taller than you if she was down with it? Think of the giant sons she'll give me! Your bloodline will be very strong.
Chat is super cute. Bailey, why aren't you asleep?
Poor Modman got out of bed only to be ridiculed by his first sentence in chat. I didn't ridicule him, I just asked him what the fuck he meant by that. Kirsche on a first date, sup? Hey, actually, unironically, have done that before. This is... Let's be honest, it doesn't take much to be a really good man now. It's a lie saying it's not. The bar isn't that hard. The bar to be decent in a relationship is so fucking low nowadays. It is miraculous. Your standard is no kids and not currently in a relationship. That should be a very achievable standard. You've settled that the person you're in a relationship with probably won't love me as much as you love them. I have also had to come to terms with that fact, unfortunately. Like, I am so used to not getting, like, affection in a relationship that I don't know how to deal with it when it happens. You woke up, well, go back to sleep! Saying I'm sometimes an asshole is major red flag because everyone is an asshole sometimes, and if you're pointing it out, you must be extra. Yeah, pretty much. You'd marry me right then and there. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, oh man. I'm glad Otz doesn't record our fucking calls. Otz, blink twice if you need help. I won't help, but it's nice to know you get off on the fact that he needs help and he needs saving. Owning your faults is great, but owning being an asshole means you're not trying to fix that.
Ay.
It's like the fat acceptance. It's like, there's nothing wrong with me, healthy at every size. No, baby, please. I want you to live longer with me. I care about you. Let's fucking work it out together. You hate being the super affectionate one and your wifey not. It's fucking awful. Cause it's like, I just, you know, in downtime, all I want to do is like cuddle and rub your tummy. I love tummy rubs. I love rubbing fuzzy man tummy. I was just like, I'm so fucking touchy-feely. Everyone's just like, nah, Nah, I don't want to do that. I can't fall asleep cuddling. It's bad. And it's like, well, okay. I guess I'll suffer. I'll suffer in silence. 8 years ago, a girl said you had a nice smile, and that lives rent-free in your head. Oh no. I'm making you sad. Why am I making you sad? No. If you're pointing it out, you're trying to sneak in a get out of jail free card to be a jackass, whatever you want. Basically, you're gonna be like an asshole. She's gonna get upset, and you're gonna be like, well, I told you I was an asshole, so I was honest with you. Who couldn't fall asleep like that? Apparently, I only date psychopaths, so, you know. Pippa retweeted my stream. Oh no. We gotta act normal now. Can we go back into the article before half of chat goes on suicide watch? He is a successful, smartly dressed guy with bundles of confidence and smiles. But oh boy, could he eat and drink. He ordered 2 glasses of champagne to start, and then we each had a cocktail, followed by the chef's tasting menu, and a bottle of wine that we shared. He's a TV producer and probably earns more money in a month than I earn in a year. The bill came to over $600. I put down my credit card, fully expecting him to throw it back at me. But he didn't. We had a pretty good time, especially given the food, which was excellent, and the copious amounts of alcohol that we drank. I am just out of a long-term engagement, which lasted 3 years, and he seemed both interested and, frankly, taken aback by that. My ex was a narcissist, and I'm better off without him. We ended up splitting the bill, and I could not believe my eyes. I work in PR, I'm 26, and I don't even earn 6 figures. I'm still reeling for this. As he chose such an expensive restaurant, shouldn't he have paid? He texted to make sure I got home okay. What should I do if he wants to meet again? And I think both of them are idiots here. He might not be like an idiot. He might be actually grifting. But it's like, how much was the food split, I wonder? That's a good question. You never put your card down first. Dumbass! That's like I said, on a first date for me, I want the guy to pay, and then I'll pay for the second date. I also don't like expensive restaurants, because it doesn't make sense to me. I'm a cheap fucking date. You'll make me happy with like fucking chicken tendies and ice cream, dude. She's bitching because they split the bill. She should have said something. This is why communication is important. Just fucking say something, dude. And if you're going on a first date to a $600 restaurant, that's kind of fucking weird. Am I upfront about that? Absolutely, I'm upfront about that, dude. Absolutely. And like, if a guy told me, hey, I want to take you to this restaurant, they don't even have prices on the menu, I'd be like, hey, just to let you know, I couldn't afford to eat at this place normally, and if you want us to go here, I would be fully expecting you to cover the bill. Like, that is the correct thing to do in the situation. But she thought that she could just not communicate and get like a really high class meal to brag about. And so I think both of these people are bad people. You don't feel like any of this was the date's fault? Not only was nothing communicated, but they were the one who insisted with her card. It wasn't like the date asked her to split it, she offered it. She still expects that guys will see the offer from the woman and reject it. And that's not the case anymore. That's not the case. We have beaten the chivalry out of dudes. So to expect that to happen is kind of like, you're living in a fantasy land, lady. If the girl pulls out her card, you're assuming she's okay with paying. Even if you were planning on covering it yourself, you would let her split because you'll assume she'd be insulted otherwise. Yeah. He called her bluff. I found it.
Mel!
I found it.
Mel Roadkill, thank you
You've
for the
had
5.
my wife laughing her ass off today.
Mel Roadkill, I'm glad I make your wife have the giggles. Thank you for the 5 hacking dollars, dude. Thank you.
Social capital, please ampersand. It's like, so sometimes, you know, I would pull out my card because I said I would pay. I wanted to pay. And then the dude immediately takes out his card and gives it to the lady anyway. And it's just like, what do you mean? Or like, if I try to grab the fucking checkbook thing fast enough to put my card in it, he just grabs it and he can wrangle it away from me because I'm a fucking woman and I'm not strong enough to win that tug of war contest. So, you know, sometimes it happens, but you can't expect it to happen. If you pull out your card and you're like, yeah, I'm okay with splitting it or I'm okay with paying, don't expect them to deny it, you know? She wants to live in a non-traditional relationship with a traditional male. Or in a shorter way to say it, she wants a money slave. I want to live in a traditional relationship with a traditional male. I want that. Where's my trad male? Now, if the lady is inviting, you would not deny her will. Yeah, right? For going out, you're paying, but you're doing the thing. Buying me food does not entitle you to sex, but if I'm dating you, you're gonna be fucking tired anyways. You've eaten your 1 apple today. Do you unironically eat an apple a day, Nim? Are you keeping the doctors away? Paying the bill is a game between your aunts. They get mad for not allowing to pay. It's funny. You have to groom your own trad mail. I've tried. It's so hard to beat liberal ideology out of them. How about removing the Findom streamer overlay? The joke is getting tired. It has been here for a hot minute. I'm not a Findom streamer. Don't know how to tell me this, but trad men don't spend huge amounts of time on the internet. Well, that's a goddamn shame, because I spend a huge amount of time on the internet. Maybe Abigail has a male streamer she could introduce me to, right? You eat mangoes, not one each day, though.
Oh, mango's delicious.
Trad males are in Eastern Europe. There's a saying for Slavs that translate to, if he beats you, he loves you. I don't want that! I don't want that! The people love the Findom streamer. Wait, hold on. Ots, I have a question. Knowing how bad I am at driving, all right? If you, my chat-appointed husbando, were to take me to, like, some sort of fucking, like go-kart rink thing where you do like play racing and whatnot, would you let me win? Would you let me win? Here's a question for you. Here's a question. What if he only beat the puh though? Oh my god. The only male in Abby's life is Jesus Christ. Don't answer that. I feel like he should know the answer. Know who lets someone win. I wouldn't let you win. I would slow down so you could feel like you stood a chance, though. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is the correct answer, unironically. Why would you let anyone in? Beat them into the ground. Depends on if you wipe out on the track or not. Oh, God. He saw my ability to turn in a video game. It's time to horrify him in real life. Just be abjectly worse than she is. To let you in, you'd have to be doing donuts at the start for hours. Oh my god. Would beat you in a game in T-pose afterwards. I'm gonna have to slow down so much, bro.
What are we going to do on the bed?
It's okay. Our brain cells move at the same speed. Don't worry about it.
Do you think men have more unrealistic expectations and worse outlooks on relationships than women, or vice versa? Why? What's the worst assumption to make on a first date that is most likely to do any potential of going further?
That's a long question. Hold on, I'm gonna have to bring this up so I don't forget. Thank you! Thank you, Jay, for the heck of 997. Thank you! Do I think men have more unrealistic expectations and worse outlooks on relationships than women? I don't think I would say it's more unrealistic or they have a worse outlook. I would say both parties have pretty dim outlooks. Like, let's be honest with each other, okay? Dating pool in current years, kind of fucking trash, dude. Like, it's kind of awful. Finding someone decent is very, very hard nowadays. With all the people who want, like, polyamory stuff, all the people who want non-traditional things, all the people who are just like, you don't have to commit to anything because you could just have a smorgasbord of people to choose from. So there's no commitment, you know? You're doomed. So I think men and women have equally unrealistic expectations. And mostly because, like, obviously dudes mostly have dude friends, women mostly have women friends, for the most part. Obviously some people are different, myself included. But, like, you only get inundated with one side of it. So you end up feeling like, oh, men have it worse than women do dating, or women have it worse than men do dating because we have to deal with all this garbage. But it's like, no, everyone is dealing with different types of garbage, you know? And what dating pool? The hookup apps. And I think what is stark in an unrealistic expectation from both men and women is expecting someone to not have any baggage. if you're going into dating and you want to date for long term, expecting someone to be like a perfectly packaged partner with no issues, no hang-ups, no nothing is incredibly unrealistic. Everyone is going to have something that they're dealing with. And it's up to you to decide what you can handle as someone else's baggage, right? Hookup apps are an STD roulette. Hello, everyone. Hello, Miguel. The grass is always greener on the other side. Absolutely. Absolutely. You have some super deep male and female friends, and you talk about different things. With bros, we'll solve career and physical. With girls, we solve emotional and character growth. I feel like everyone can benefit from character growth. You would want a partner as damaged as you. What people tend to forget about a relationship is that it takes effort. It's not just there for someone else to make you feel good and feel wanted and feel better about yourself. It's a partnership that takes effort to work. And ideally, regardless of what the issues are for both people, you're helping each other and you're building each other up to become the best possible versions of yourselves that you can be. You want a working relationship where you want to be a better person because of how much you care about the other person. You want a girlfriend so you can make each other feel better. That's just a side effect. That's not the reason you get into a relationship, though, you know? You're told that having kids fixes everything. Don't do that! Don't do that! Through divorce. What? The issue really seems to be that there aren't really any appropriate areas to organically date or places to go to date anymore. And the apps and certain social venues are so over-formalized that it ends up feeling too forced. I don't know about feeling forced, but it's definitely like there's a more formal aspect to it. Like having Kirsche synchronized with the chat, having just like a natural organic feeling, hey, we just kind of fell into liking each other and things are going smoothly. Should we start talking more seriously? That I feel like that isn't as common as it used to be. You've managed to get out of your head about your shortcomings the past few years and it's helped a lot. Yeah. Like I've had people say before, like, I feel like I don't deserve to be in a relationship because I have like X, Y, and Z that I need to work on. And it's like, that's fine. Work on yourself, work on these things that you think need to be improved. But just because you have these things that need to be worked on doesn't mean you're not deserving of a relationship. And someone might be interested in you and want to help you as well, like build yourself up in that aspect. So it's like you shouldn't count yourself completely out of the ballpark, you know? And most people probably aren't religious, but there's a reason the Bible says you should be equally yoked. You're both going to be working at a lot of things in life and you need to be able to work together. It's going to be misery. Yeah, a lot of people that end up dating based on status and looks end up fucking hating each other. That's why like divorce rates are high, cheating is common. It's like if you're dating long term and you're having kids with someone and you're like doing all this shit out of like they were attractive and you just got like, you know, ended up here, or they had social status that you wanted to be a part of, it's not going to be a good relationship long term. Not going to be good. Chat deserves love. Everyone deserves love. Your parents met at a bar after your dad worked as a yard worker mowing your mom's yard. There's no formal meeting place. Simply speak anywhere. Just do it! Simple as. Might sound jerkish for people down on it, but it's true. Yeah? There's no real place to go. It just kind of happens. Going to certain places might make it like more statistically possible, but where you would go, I don't fucking know. Because like personally, I wouldn't want to find someone at like a bar or a club, because people who are interested in going to bars and clubs aren't really people I would be interested in for the most part. I'm a homebody, so why would I go out to those places? At this point, you're afraid to ask anyone out and wouldn't know what to do even if you did ask. Fucking shoot your shot, baby! What do I think about the idea that love comes after marriage? I think that's wrong. I think that's very wrong. I'm also not one of the people that's like, save yourself for marriage. I think being intimate with someone that you very much care about is important. Even outside of the like, try it before you buy it kind of thing. Because if you wait till marriage and then you find out that you guys aren't sexually compatible, that is also going to have issues in your relationship. I feel like you very much can love someone before marriage, and marriage just kind of like seals the deal, right? Like you don't have to get married, but personally, I like the idea of marriage. I'm no longer religious, But when I do get married, if I do, hopefully, I would like it to be a traditional Catholic wedding. I'm confirmed so I can have one in the Catholic Church. And that's where I'd like it to be. Love has to be renewed regularly in marriage. You gotta pay your love license. You need to pay the fee, dude. Divorce rates aren't high unless you count totals, but first marriages have like a 20% divorce rate. It's people who remarry that have a higher rate. And those people make the total rate go up to 50 because they marry so much and divorce again and again and again. Well, those are the people who are probably marrying for the wrong reasons, like I mentioned before, right? That's why they're constantly divorcing. Based, dude. What if the guy is a Protestant? That might be an issue. I haven't really come across any dudes that are like hyper religious though. So I feel like my desire to keep up the family tradition of having traditional Catholic weddings wouldn't be that much of a problem, right? But that would obviously be something for me to talk about my future interest with. You've seen so many fucked up divorce stories, you don't know if you'd ever want to be married, but you could see you spending your life with someone. It's something I would definitely want. And I mean, I know it comes with its own issues, but it's definitely something I want. You just don't like most people? Not a goof! You can't remember the last person who you even wanted to be friends with? Bash PP, you're still in my chat. There's the horrible article talking about starter marriages. It was awful since these women want to take half of the man's money, work their way up to a richer and richer man to divorce. The 70s were terrible for women and relationships. We need to go back. We need housewife stipends again, okay? We need to protect the housewives and the men's assets. You love how Kirsche's denying you your Digimon fix? Thank you for the 100 biddies! It was a false flag. It was a false flag. There was no war in Digiworld today! If you love a wedding in a church... If you love her, a wedding in a church isn't a big deal. Yeah, and I mean, even after you have the proceedings in the church, you always go to like another venue after the church anyways for like the celebration. So it's not like you're in the church the whole fucking day. The 70s and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race. Exactly. You've already given up the idea of having a say in your wedding? Yeah. I mean, you should have some kind of say. You should have some kind of say. Digimon edging. We'll finish the game before next year. You live all the way in the East Coast swamps. I love East Coast. It's the best coast, honestly. The government being involved in marriage is stupid. Should just be commitment between two people without third-party involvement. But the tax benefits. The tax benefits. Turns out digiethnostate wasn't real after all. It can't hurt you. Chat didn't make any comments. She would get bored with the tangents. Just be like a man watching TV, ignoring his wife. That's right, honey. You set up a second ping in the Discord for when the game actually starts. Fuck! I will finish Digimon. I will. Of course, several of your friends and your bro had a wedding in a church, and none of them are religious. Yeah. There's a reason why men going their own way coined the term divorce rape. Marry only to eventually take your spouse's money and kids in the end. I think there's a lot of things wrong with like the MG Tau and incel adjacent kind of communities, but I could definitely understand getting that jaded mindset if you've been treated poorly. I've talked about it before in the fact that like a bunch of guys that I've known who are for all intents and purposes straight men because they don't like penis have considered themselves bisexual because they've just been treated so poorly by women. They're like, all I want is like someone to care about me, so maybe I can find that with a man, even though I don't want to suck his dick. And it's like, I think you need to work out some issues here, because that's probably not the answer. Divorce grifting is real. It's absolutely real. That's absolutely real. My dad never got married, but he got fucking grifted hard by my mom. I definitely know that the court systems are kind of fucked. It's better to die like a man than live like a peasant. Get married at sea. Aw, a sea wedding would be cute. If your potential wife denies all your choices about the wedding, you should consider if you're marrying the right person. Agree. Hard agree. However, we're not going to have a Cars 2 wedding cake, okay? I'm gonna put my foot down on that. I think that's called a friendship, what you're referring to. Imagine all those articles about why you're still straight even if you give your bro a blowjob. All those articles have been disastrous. Please do not chase dudes because you hate women. Please and thank you. Exactly. How about an Among Us cake then? No! I hate that game! I hate that game and I only play it when friends ask. Kinda. I actually had to deal with that with the guy, though it was because the guy was not traditionally masculine. Straight men are gonna start getting married just to have the bro mode companionship. Just be friends! The wedding was so emotional, even the cake was in tears. Gonna have a cake I put my foot on? I guess that's true. If I marry a foot bro, he could always have like a tiny cake that when he goes under my wedding dress to pull off my garter with his teeth, he can ask me to put my foot in the baby wedding cake for him. Our families will be very confused. Dating someone with a dick when you're not into dick can be pretty awkward. You don't say. You know, if I ever were to give up on dudes, I know I have a beautiful lesbian trucker who would drive me cross country for the long haul, you know? Oh man, to be fair, women started it first. Political lesbianism's been there since the 60s. That is fair. It's probably been there a lot longer than that, honestly. You'd marry a veteran friend for tax and ex-mill bennies. Don't do that! Just because you have sex with men doesn't make you gay. Holy shit. Feet are great, don't make fun of you. I have a feet pics emote. I literally could not get away with making fun of feet bros, dude. A bro wedding is friends with marriage tax benefits. Political lesbianism was invented so men could force women into their dating pool. Wait, what? The trucker I speak of is Pippa. No, it's a girl named Ellie in my chat. She's beautiful. She's from, pretty sure it's Finland. Have I heard about Nora Vincent? The name sounds familiar, but I don't remember. Gotta support Pippa. Pippa feet! You got news for me? I don't know. You read an article 2 old guys in Ireland getting married for tax reasons. The government knew it, but couldn't do shit about it. What are they gonna say? You're not actually gay? Women can get away with having sex with men without being gay. So can men. It's all about equality. We cracked the code. Finnish people like stabbing. Trust me, I married one. Well, as long as she's stabbing with blunt objects, I guess. He stabbed me with his dick. Oh, we made the same joke. Real question is if you're straight, if you have relationships with men, but sex with women. Fuck, dude. I have relationships and sex with one person, right? If I'm in a relationship, that's the only person I'm going to be fucking emotionally and sexually invested in. Sex with women is probably the gayest thing. Just think about it. You're kissing lips that have kissed another man. We're all saved by Pippa's continued suffering. That's why she's the Messiah. We make her suffer so she feels love. Based, dude. Girls can suck a dick, no problem. Men suck one dick, you're called gay for life. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, but I'm a dying breed. I refuse to believe I'm a special snowflake. There's no fucking way. I would get black-pilled hard as fuck if that was the case. Haven't you ever heard that the gaydar was invented by the military? Why wouldn't they get involved? Thanks, I hate this. I hate this so much. What else do I have open here? What else do I have open? What's this? What's this Twitter thread that I have open? What is this? The Twitter Files Part 2. Investigation reveals that teams of Twitter employees build blacklists, prevent disfavored tweets from trending, actively limit the visibility of entire accounts, or even trending topics, all in secret. Twitter once had a mission to give everyone the power to create and share ideas.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
Fuck you! I need my tabs! The tabs add to the stream. Don't you need to import an Asian woman from Southeast Asia? Wait, why? Whoa. Why would I need to do that? I have a massage therapist already. Oh man. You actually have had more relationships with men than women and more sex with women than men, weirdly enough. Don't really know what to do about that either. Digimon. Digimon's not in the tabs, actually, Skew. We're talking about the hellscape of dating instead of Digimon. Nora Vincent was a lesbian woman who lived her entire life as a man for 18 months and ended up complaining about how horribly she was treated by women and praised men for accepting her, even after she revealed she was in disguise the whole time. Was she the one who ended up killing herself? I like vaguely remember this. Digimon needs you to close your tabs. lined up the topics tabs herself, has no fucking clue what tabs are. This is just to stall as hard as possible at this point. She did. Oh, okay. I remember this lady then. I remember. I'm stalling Digimon harder than I do horror games. Maybe Digimon's more horrific to me than horror games because of the amount of brain power I have to use for that game, dude. I gotta make my Digimon into a pile of shit. Couldn't live as a man. It's so fucking depressing. I don't remember what this is. I think this was probably a personal tab that I wanted to look at. What's this? What's this? What's this? Ah! That reporter died at the World Cup! I didn't read this article, and I know I wanted to. You know, for a fact, I have at least 2 ASMR redeems. Yeah, but that usually happens at the end of stream, because I'm too busy full speed ass to mouth, dude. She did that to prove male privilege was real, but came away really jaded about that because of just how differently men were treated by society. Thinking that male privilege is the only privilege that exists is fucking weird. Like, everybody is privileged in different ways. And again, I'll fucking bring it back to the 70s, dude. The 70s ended privileges, or some privileges, that women enjoyed in society that was good for both men and women. Ending those privileges in the name of equality was fucking horrific. And I still don't understand how anyone can praise that. I don't understand. Local Fox stalls so hard to avoid Digimon. The Berlin Wall was rebuilt. Ha ha! Who leads the Fourth Reich, though? Where's the gamer privileges, the most oppressed demographic? That's just not true. Even in the gamer demographic, I am the most oppressed. As a Quest gamer. As a Quest gamer, I am bullied day in and day out for my disfigurement. Okay, alright. When will Quest gamers have equal rights? Equality is a sham. Gamers the most oppressed. I deserve that. Fuck you! Being Quest gamers suffering. My oppression is not just free my people! Quest is a choice. You get nothing. It's not a choice. It hurts my hand to use WASD. Anti-Quest, dude. What the fuck is Quest? Instead of moving in video games with WASD, I move with QWES. Those are my movement binds. Your German friend is also pro-rebuilding, says Berlin's a shithole, and won't finish what he said about it. Ooh, spicy. Gamers deserve their oppression. That's just rude. That's just rude. Shoot the heretic. Fuck you! Fuck you, I need my binds! My fucked up key binds. That's nothing. You're a Candy Crush player and told you're not even a real gamer? Well, I mean, that's cause you're not. Society, you are lesser and lazy if you just want to stay at home and do all the chores and taking care of the house. Yeah, that's very strange. And then after women themselves removed housewife stipends because they were like, you shouldn't get to be a housewife. After women themselves did that, now we're in the position of women being like, why do all men not appreciate when I do housework? Why do they think that I should be doing all the housework when I also have to work? Well, how about you just fucking holy shit. Did you know that women's depression rates are actually rapidly catching up with men's? And like women's suicide rates are skyrocketing. Gee, I wonder fucking why women are so unhappy in current year. This is the equality I did not want, but I will unfortunately have to deal with. That's all right. You see, that's always an option. I don't mind adding to the statistics. If there's no husbando and children, it's just suicide by 40. Let's fucking go. Women have been more angrier than men as well. But hey, Mr. Down Bad, did you know that women are now the most educated demographic? Specifically, black women are the most educated demographic in the United States. Clearly everything is okay. Nothing is wrong. Housewife bad, housekeeper good. Really activates the almonds, dude. It's it's fine. It's fine to be a housekeeper and not a housewife, because as a housewife, you're actually giving love and affection, helping out your husband. As a housekeeper, you get to fuck other people. You don't really have to care about the man. Yo, you know what men don't care about? What? Feminism didn't uplift women by promoting femininity. Instead, it had pushed women into being broken men. That's a good way to put it. Your cat keeps you sane. There was an article I remember reading on stream about how, like, women don't want to identify as feminists anymore. And it's also like, gee, I fucking wonder why. What type of a degree, though? Yeah, I always find it funny how they talk about the most, like, educated demographics instead of intelligent. Because instead of using, like, any sort of scale about people who have brain power at any level, they use educated so that they can use a number of degrees to scale it. And it's like, huh, that really gets the noggin jogging, eh? As a housekeeper, you're a mistress. Oh my god. Should we ask what kind of education? STEM, right? Women in STEM. Yes, universities only teach useful skills, never any agenda. What do you mean? There's no Marxist agenda in American academia. You're just noticing things that aren't really there, but it's happening and it's a good thing. Puts on tinfoil hat. It's all just a conspiracy. They go to school for free to a school that's terrified of failing them, and they become educated. Thanks, women status. Educated, more like indoctrinated. You took 30 years to graduate kindergarten, so you're the most educated. Holy shit, you are. That's fucking impressive. How many crayons can you eat? With 30 years, you can probably eat more than I can. I don't think I could even eat an entire candle at this point. I haven't been educated enough. Your tiny dog and lots of beer slows down your creep into insanity. I don't like drinking. Did I see the Sam Hyde had a clip on women cops? Maybe? I can't remember every clip I've seen. Please don't eat crayons. I don't like the way crayons taste. I think crayon wax is a little bit too hard in comparison to candle wax. So, like, if I'm going to eat wax, it's gonna be a candle, not a crayon. You know, as I don't know. I'm a texture eater, and I don't like the texture of crayons. Men don't, for the most part, care about educated whammons. They look for a woman they find attractive and get along with. Education is a cool bonus. You see, saying that is kind of weird as well. Saying that's kind of weird as well. I would say you'd want your woman to be intelligent, which doesn't necessarily mean college degree. Because if you are saying you don't want an intelligent woman, you're basically saying you just want someone that you can control and order around, you know? This is unironic, chat. Remember that. Eat the little wax soda bottle candies with the juice in them. When I was younger, I never knew I was supposed to eat the wax bottle with the juice in them. I would suck out the juices and then I would waste the skin of the bottle. So I learned a lesson there. I also thought that those little Baby Bell cheeses, I thought that the red part was a part that you were supposed to eat. So I had been eating like the entire Baby Bell. Apparently you're not supposed to eat the red part. You don't need a degree to be intelligent. Some of the stupidest people you've met have degrees. No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You gotta differentiate between intelligence and having a college degree. Having a college degree, dude. Can I suck the juice from your skin? Mr. Moderator, I would have to fire you. You're not allowed to sex the streamer if you're a moderator. That's illegal. That is a conflict of interest, okay? Or you're not allowed to say those things. You're a eunuch for all intents and purposes. Don't make me actually cut your dick off. Why would they put the red stuff on it if you aren't supposed to eat it? That was my thinking. It looked delicious. I'm intelligent. 2 + 2 = 5. You guys know how smart I am. You see it every day. I've got some brain cell action, dude. Turning the streamer into your Discord kitten is verboten. Exactly. Stress balls. We want stress balls. We want some squishy. Anya. Going into debt. You have a degree. If you can get it for free, you might as well. But going into debt is a little silly. I agree. I would have a degree. I went to college. I went for a 3D modeling and programming. I fucking hated it. I absolutely fucking hated it. I wanted to kill myself. I was so depressed. I was so depressed and tired, and I had no motivation to live anymore. And I actually had a teacher get fired for unironic sexism. So that was like the only interesting thing that happened during my college years. Can you shoot this fox so she acts right? What do you mean? You hear professors at most places for that are dickheads? Yeah, my 3D modeling teacher for the first class that I took on modeling, there's only me and one other woman in the program. And he stopped us on the first day of class and he was like, hey, I would like to ask you guys if you could drop my course for this semester. And both of us were just like, why would, like, we need this and it's like slated in our schedule to have it this early on, so like why would we drop it? And he's like, well, you're the only 2 women in the course, and since women learn slower than men, I would rather you not hold back the rest of the class, and if you take it during another semester, I won't be your teacher. And I was like, what? So he got fired. They couldn't find another 3D modeling teacher, so we got an architect. Who came in and was like, hey, I actually don't know how to use any of these programs like Maya that you use for your modeling. So we're gonna learn together. And I was like, why? Why am I paying? Why am I paying for you to learn with me? Was saying that what fired him, or was there something else? It was saying that. It was like saying that and believing it that got him fired. He wasn't wrong. You did hold the rest of the class back. Unironically, I was modeling faster than the rest of the class when I got into it. And I was being forced to continuously model fucking balls and lamps when I wanted to work on my human body figuration. I was upset. You're just gonna hold the class back. Proceeds to hold back the class by getting fired. Yeah, it was a rough time. Couldn't you use him saying that shit to get a withdrawal with money back? Maybe, but I was also young, so I had no idea how that shit worked. I was just like, oh, he's fired? That's probably good enough. You had an unironic socialist for a sociology professor. You had an aneurysm almost every class. Oh no. You saw more issue of dudes trying so hard to talk to women during the class? That would be a reason to separate. Holy shit. I didn't really seem to have that problem, but because I guess in like a 3D modeling class, all of us are some degree of on the spectrum. Oh yeah, everybody was really fucking awkward talking to each other. Oh god, there's this one fucking guy who was like a grease ball. I swear to god, he only showered like once a quarter. His hair was like dripping grease, like it was disgusting, and he smelled so bad. I was like, how are you not a fucking fire hazard? How are you a real human being that's sitting in my classroom right now? What the fuck? How are any of these fair? Can I model balls for you? You're paying an exposure. No. You got an unironic socialist for philosophy as well? What the fuck? Slap the top of this fox. This baby can render so many Utah teapots, dude. Let's go. At this point, programming degrees consist of femboys, autists, and VTubers. Basically, yeah, that's the market. That's the fucking market. He was the subject of Adele, the funky Homo sapiens song. You knew a guy in high school who only showered every 2 weeks. You had a GILF hunter in your IT class? Dude was on a mission for one of the professors. How old was she, since you said GILF and not even MILF? Was this woman like one step away from hospice? And he was like, yeah, I want that granny pussy. I bet she tastes like Christmas cookies and dust. She looks like a grandma. I was right. I had a few isms who had bad body odor from not washing clothes and bathing during the last month of the semester in your programming degree. Jesus. Like the Shirley, by the way, curly short hair and everything. I guess a man likes what a man likes. What am I looking at here? Oh my god. Christmas cookies and grandma has the best Christmas cookies. You can't tell me otherwise. Women are the best when they're too old to run away. Just get an asthmatic woman, and then it doesn't matter how old she is. She can't run away anyways. His laptop background was Sword Art Online. No! Life alert can't help you now, grandma. Fucking hit your life alert button. It only makes my penis grow bigger. Guess that's the tangent that made you want to see how this rabbit hole goes. What do you mean? What do you mean? Thanks for the follow. What if you're also asthmatic? Well, I guess fucking chase her on a Segway. I don't know. If you get into an argument, just threaten to take her inhaler. Don't do that! That's rude! Kier, stop harassing Sheena. What do you mean? Sheena's cute, grandma. Does she also have an inhaler? Would I date the JRPG grandma on YouTube? I don't know who that is. SAO is the most cringe anime you've ever watched until the ending of Attack on Titan. I don't like watching stuff by myself, so I've never finished Attack on Titan. I haven't watched the final season. I haven't. Get women who has to take breaks, if you know what I mean. If you aren't taking a water break in the middle of your session with your significant other, are you even truly having sex? You linked the Sam Hyde YouTube vid? Sam Hyde? I think Arnie said something about it being in my DMs, but I don't have the ability to stop tangenting.
If you
It's only a minute long. All right, it's not bad. I gotta do a display capture. That's the wrong one. This one? Ha! I can't display capture anything. I know. This one? Yes. Oh, it's big. Well, that's fine. It can be big. Sam Hyde can be big.
Catch the eye of a female cop.
Oh my god.
Hope you wore your bulletproof vest. Hope you got your vest on, man. I'm praying for you, unironically, because that gun on her waist at some point is going to accidentally go off. She's going to draw it out, thinking it's a taser. She's going to have her finger on the trigger before she's ready to fire.
The officer drew their handgun instead of their taser.
Something you did made her feel threatened. You're taller than her.
Holy shit, I
She
just
feels
shot
threatened
him.
for her life. The only recourse she has physically is to shoot you.
This was an accidental discharge.
I just hope that if you ever get pulled over by
This
a
was an
woman,
accidental
you're wearing a
discharge, said
fucking
man
bulletproof
in court
vest
for
and a
rape.
Kevlar helmet. I hope you're decked out like a PUBG character, because that's what you need to survive a female cop encounter.
Holy shit! I was not expecting the PUBG reference. I was not expecting the PUBG, dude. Jesus. White hair is nice, but Sam is correct here. Yeah, no, like, fuck, good luck, I guess. Hell no.
Thank you for the follow.
Brita Food for Dogs is the YouTube of the JRPG grandma. The only Brita I know is the one from the TV show Community. Jesus Christ, what do you mean? What did I do? To be fair, he's right, but too limited. Most cops are cowards now. I'd be fucking terrified to do anything as a cop at this point, too. Honestly. Best part is he said this before that incident. He's clairvoyant. He can't keep getting away with it. You know, everything is his fault, honestly. He got the dad bod. Sam's a little bit more than dad bod. No, he's got a bit of a gut. He put himself in pretty good shape though recently. Just give the cops lightsabers. No! Sam's a giant. Yeah, he is kind of built AF now. He's like Alex Jones. Fucking holy shit. He knows how to cut weight. I'd have a beer with Sam Hyde. I don't even drink beer and I'd do it. You'd be terrified to be a cop in America. In ECU, it's easy, no problem. $20 or a bottle of Rakia. I don't know what that is. Don't drink a bottle of the Tennis Man. Last year, you're waiting for your train and 3 police officers were running towards the platform. The woman cop dropped her gun. You could see the grab the gun prompt. Oh no. Fucking glass the baby. Would you agree that women should not be cops or frontline soldiers? Yes. Like, if a woman can unironically meet the standards that men are held to be police officers or frontline soldiers, then sure. But there's very few women that are going to be able to meet that. Because otherwise, I don't think they should. You absolutely should not reduce standards in the name of, like, equality in positioning. He's Roblox-esque. He do be kind of looking Minecrafty. Would suck being a cop since nobody's allowed to be even slightly positive towards them anymore. Just go to a small town. Be a small town cop. On one hand, you dislike how inactive the cops are in your area, but on the other hand, you totally understand their hesitation. We're looping! We're looping! It's infecting the stream now. Lower standards have bugged you since you were a kid. Fruit brandy, usually plum. Ooh, I like fruit brandy. Digimon died for the looping, dude. Well, I was gonna talk about this guitar guy. Because this was this was the guy. Yeah. This was the guy that wore the shirt that wouldn't be allowed in the stadium, and we posted this in the Discord. A widely known United States reporter who made headlines when he was detained at the Qatar World Cup for wearing a rainbow shirt died Friday, December 9th, while covering the Qatar finals in Doha, according to his wife and the U.S. Soccer Federation. Grant Wall made soccer his life's work, and we are devastated that he and his brilliant writing will no longer be with us, U.S. Soccer said in a statement. It said that the entire U.S. soccer family is heartbroken, and his wife, Celine Gounder, a renowned epidemiologist, an expert on diseases like COVID-19, that's kind of weird, responded to the U.S. soccer statement on Twitter, saying she was in complete shock. Wall, a former Sports Illustrated journalist who later moved to subscription email newsletter platform Substack, had been tweeting about the Netherlands-Argentina match earlier on Friday. He said last month he was briefly detained when he tried to enter a World Cup stadium in Qatar while wearing a rainbow shirt in support of the lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, and queer community in a country where same-sex relations are illegal. Hold on a second, I have a clip for this. Hold on, I have a clip for this. Hold on, wait a minute. I think I remember what the clip is even named. Hold on, my clips refuse to load. Is it this one? Is it this clip? Beep, 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 beep. Why did I just do the Nickelodeon song? This is probably one of the few places in the world that you actually should need to do these things to progress actual human rights, not like like fucking Western quote-unquote human rights. But also, are you prepared to die for that rainbow flag, my guy? Are you prepared for that? Because it's not America. They're not gonna see you with your little protest and just be like, oh well, you know, that's fine. You're not gonna be able to burn down a city and get off scot-fucking free.
She
and have
knew!
celebrities raise bail money for you.
I predicted it!
Holy shit! I'm fucking nuts, dude. How did I do it? I don't know about that. Assuming she's smart enough to cut the gear doesn't matter. Oh no, dude. Kirsche is the Oracle. I'm channeling the Sam Hyde, honestly. That's really odd. That's really fucking odd that when we last discussed the World Cup, I said that, and now this happens. He said in late November that World Cup security detained him entry to the United States opener against Wales at the Ahmad bin Ali Stadium in Al Rayyan and asked him to take his shirt off. The New York Times, NPR, and other media reported that Wall had collapsed while covering the Argentina-Netherlands match. His agent, Tim Scanlon, told Reuters that Wall had appeared to suffer some kind of acute distress in the start of extra time at the quarterfinal match. Scanlon said attempts were made to revive Wall in the press box before he was taken by stretcher to a local hospital, where he was confirmed dead. The Wall Street Journal said Wall apparently suffered a heart attack. Did the Saudi royal family finally get a hold of a death note? Is that what's happening here? Must have been the heat. You have acute distress too when people try to murder me. Yeah, when someone's trying to murder me, I am put in acute distress in that moment, honestly. Other details surrounding his death were not immediately clear. He wrote on Monday that he had visited a hospital while in Qatar. I didn't have COVID. I test regularly. But I went into the medical clinic at the main media center today, and they said I probably have bronchitis. My body finally broke down on me. 3 weeks of little sleep, high stress, and lots of work can do that to you. I could feel my upper chest take on a new level of pressure and discomfort. With some antibiotics and some heavy-duty cough syrup, Wall said he was feeling a bit better just a few hours later, but still, no bueno. We are engaged with senior Qatari officials to see it that his family's wishes are fulfilled as expeditiously as possible, said Price. FIFA, football's world governing body, did not immediately respond to a request for comment. Qatar's International Media Office and World Cup organizer, the Supreme Committee for Delivery and Legacy, did not immediately respond to Reuters' request for comment. Fucking nobody's saying shit, dude! While 48 helped build football's popularity in the US through decades of vivid reporting at Sports Illustrated, which he joined in 96. News of his death triggered an outpouring of grief and emotion from the football world. Everyone's emotional, and it's really traumatic, Scanlon said. He was a true advocate for both the men and women's games, and just really cared deeply about the sport. This is so devastating. Twice World Cup winner Megan Rapinoe said on Twitter, all the love to his family and loved ones. Fans of soccer and journalism at the highest quality knew we could count on Grant to deliver insightful and entertaining stories about our game. That's the end of that. So what are the odds on him being murdered, honestly? Like, you know, he mysteriously suffered a heart attack after getting in trouble for wearing a rainbow shirt. Other details surrounding his death are immediately unclear. Nobody's responding to comment. I was like, you know, they hit him with the silly gas. They fact is stranger than fiction. I'm coating myself in olive oil and tinfoil here so I can slide easier. This is a murder. I predicted and we witnessed a murder. I'm sure he was vaccinated. Do you think his wife personally vaccinated him? Oh man, did someone say died suddenly? Coof jab. They probably shot his body after. The odds are somewhere between yes and yes. That's true. I didn't even think at the beginning. I was just so fucking in my own mind about the like they fucking murdered this man for being rainbow flagged out of his mind. Maybe it was just the coof. Either way, holy shit, this isn't normal. His wife's boyfriend is probably a doctor. No, his wife is a doctor who specialized in COVID-19. His wife is a renowned epidemiologist and expert on diseases like COVID-19. Literally in the same article. They murdered him by administering 2 boosters at once. Oh my god. Essential oils could have prevented this. If only this man knew who I was and watched my crystal dildo stream, he could have bought a crystal dildo and all of these COVID energies would have exited his body. I still am so glad that you guys only did Crystal Raid on Pika-Me and she didn't have to suffer knowing what that was. Thank you for being somewhat normal. Sucks if it was murder because he died for a cause, but no one will say anything because Middle East. Yeah, exactly. Like I was saying in that clip before I even knew that this happened. This is unironically one of the places that would need like protests for human rights, and like nobody fucking cares about it. The religion trumps LGBT rights for social media there. Yeah, absolutely, unfortunately. Crystal Rado! She sounded so cute when she said it too. Don't ever tell her. To be fair, journalists have a very high risk of sudden death. Yeah, but usually when journalists get suddenly deathed to death, it's like a little bit more obvious, you know, like they got beaten to death by a mob in Egypt, or like they went missing in the mountains in Morocco, or like they got 2 bullets to the back of their head in their home on a Friday night, you know, like just a little bit more obvious things, right? Only real journalists. Just means she's an epidemiologist, someone who deals with diseases. The article is just contextualizing what epidemiologists are for normies by using the most prevalent disease. Okay, all right. The way they phrased it made it sound like she specialized in that one specifically, because they said an expert on diseases like COVID-19, but I guess I can see the interpretation you're saying. Corpo journalists need to be bullied 24/7. I fucking... games journalists gotta go first, though, honestly. They fell off a roof. Fuck. In fact, injected by a rare radioactive isotope. Yeah, that's fine. They probably just poisoned his food. What did he know about the Reformed Orthodox rabbis, the Clintons? What did he know? We need to find out. Where was his dead man switch like McAfee? Honestly. And then, was this something that I opened? Oh yeah, this was something that I saw. Recently freed from jail in the US, the Merchant of Death, Viktor Bout, tells Maria Butina how horrified he was to learn in America that there are 72 genders. Russia, this is kind of your fault, though, you know, if you think about it.
То, что происходит на Западе, это просто самоубийство цивилизации. И если это самоубийство не будет предотвращено, ну, хотя бы на вот территории не западного мира, да, не того мира, который контролируется англосаксами, то вся планета совершит самоубийство.
Oh my God.
Понимаете? И это идет, ну, наверное, по всем направлениям, да, это и наркотики, это и вот это, как по-русски говорить, LGBTQ+, да. Вы представляете, сейчас американские школы да, первокурсникам, 6-7-летним первоклассникам, да, что оказывается есть 72
He is in for some fucking culture
не
shock,
просто,
dude.
например, там такие там геи как бы нормальные, а 72.
This doesn't seem real, right? Like this seems like a bit that you would see in like fucking $1 Million Extreme, right? Like it doesn't seem real. Only 72. I think in New York it's like 56 are on like legal forms. Never get over Russia acting like their navy can attack the US Navy. What's the name of this video? You need to send it to some friends. I can just post the Twitter link. There you go. I don't know if there's like a full interview for this. I mean, there probably is, obviously. It's from an interview. But like, I don't know where the full interview is. I don't know where the full interview is. Speaking of JRPGs, you saw that the latest entry in a long, ongoing RPG series you followed unironically has a major subplot about white supremacists. What the fuck? What? You're not naming it for spoiler reasons, and the game is not out in English yet, but despair is infinite! Did you see Class of 09? Imagine all the coma patients that still haven't woken up. Oh no, dude. Wait, it's actually formally accepted? Yeah, let me close my browser while I do a Google search here. Oh, it's only 31. I'm sorry. I thought it was 50 something. I got the number wrong. This was in 2017. New York City legally recognizes 31 different gender identities. Did you know that the city of New York recognizes 31 blah 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 blah? Here's the complete list. I need water. So we got bigendered crossdresser, drag queen, drag kin, feng queen, female to male, FTM, gender bender, gender queer, male to female, MTF, non-op, hijra, pangender, transsexual with 2 S's, trans person, woman, man, butch, two-spirit, trans, agender, third sex, gender fluid, non-binary transgender, androgen, gender gifted, gender blender, femme, person of transgender experience, and androgynous. There you go. There's the list. And then they define some of these here. Hijra, like a Godzilla kaiju. Yeah, I don't really know, dude. What's the difference between FTM and female to male? What's the difference between those and person of transgender experience? Doesn't that kind of encompass like all of those? I don't know, dude. But these are the legally recognized genders in New York City. Marxists really hate the family unit. Drag queen isn't a gender, it's a literal hobby that some people do. Yeah, but if drag queen is a gender instead of a hobby, that means it's okay to expose children to it. We need to fight for the addition of VTubers. VTubers are a valid gender. I was born this way. New York City is fucked, so who cares? You gotta fight for the most fucked places first, dude. Gender bender and gender blender is just what the fuck? Yeah, the blender is weird, right? Like, they don't, maybe that was, oh, there is gender bender and then blender, but down here they only define, can I click on list of definitions? Of course it's fucking Berkeley, you fucking, okay. Biphobia, the irrational fear and intolerance of people who are bisexual. Isn't that most people nowadays? Because bisexuals are told that they can't only like both genders. Now they gotta be all encompassing, like they're pansexual, but they're not, they're bi. I don't know, dude. Domestic partner. It's 7 o'clock! Holy shit, it's 7 o'clock. I'm not playing Dead Island, so I can actually open my script now? Probably. I'm looking, I'm waiting. Hell yeah, it's working. At least one of those is literally a generalized hentai doujin tag. You're now convinced shitposting was involved. What's the phobia of just people in general? You feel like you might be developing that. It's not fear, it's disgust. Dominant culture, cultural beliefs, blah, blah, blah. I'm looking for gender bender, right? No, gender blender. Where's gender blender in here? Do they not have it? Gender blender. Okay, they don't have it. Gender blender. I probably shouldn't have typed that in with my browser showing. Holy shit, that was brave. Okay. Why is Bender unironically in here though? Gender blender, a machine. Okay, I don't think that's... Okay, hold on. I gotta target this a bit more. What is gender swapping? The practice or act of assuming a different sex and or gender identity than one's actual sex and or gender identity. Why is this on Wiktionary? The practice of assuming a different sex? You can't assume a different sex. I thought, hold on, wait a minute. Now I'm just confused. Wait, can I say that on Twitch? Hold on. Is noticing biological reality and you can only change the other thing? Noticing too much? We're gonna stop here. Gender blender definition, identity. It just comes up with gender bender, but I want blender. Merriam-Webster. Gender bender, okay, but I want blender. An infinite film about life outside the binary. Gender expression, NewYorkCity.gov. Maybe this will have it? Maybe this will have it? If I can find gender blend. One match. No, it just... Wow, this is a... Okay. I found this. It's not what I was looking for. But this is like the New York City thing again. And they like explain... They explain gender identity and expression. Courtesy 101. If you don't know what pronouns to use, ask. Be polite and respectful. If you use the wrong pronoun, apologize and move on. Aren't there some people that get angry when you ask pronouns, though? How do you navigate this? They undid the sex does not equal gender distinction like a year ago. Everything is lost. Oh, no, dude. This is what happens when you let interns do everything. Interns hate! Stop it! Everyone is dude. Sleepy, I've actually had people get angry at me for calling people dude. Like, I have unironically had people come in here and be like, I'm not a dude, I'm a woman. And it's like, I don't care. I'm a dude, you're a dude, she's a dude, we're all dudes, baby. Like, that's as gender neutral as you can fucking get. Okay, dude, sorry, dude, my bad, dude. Yo, what even is you? Less Than Jake wrote a song about this. Probably before Less Than Jake wrote a song about it, fucking Keenan and Kel were doing skits about it, you know? You Grease. Everyone's a dude. Women aren't real. Women are a figment of your imagination. Take your meds and the voices go away. Don't take your meds. Gotta use horoscopes. I'm not good at star charts, okay? I can't do that. I can't star chart. I gotta close my browser again. Calling those who get angry at being called dude people is extremely generous on your part. Oh my god. You know, I'd occasionally get the people who come in here and they're just like, are you a lady or are you like a 14-year-old boy? And it's like, hey, yo, what up? I've been a card-carrying member of the Vagina Club since birth. Like, take a seat, dude. 45-year-old Mexican man. Unironically, when I started playing Terra and I was topping the rank boards in PvP, I didn't talk to people very much in the beginning. I didn't get in voice chat. I would only like type. And a lot of the times when I would join a battleground, the only stuff I would type would be the hua, 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 hua. So if everyone thought I was a Brazilian male for the longest time. When I got in voice chat, everyone was like, what the fuck? Suck fucking heavy undercover, dude. I'm nuts. The only things I know how to say in Portuguese are Alglium BR and Ui te amo. My pronunciation's very bad, but I can still say it. You still have your doubts. I encourage the Brazilians, you monster. As a Brazilian I played with liked to remind me, Brazilians and BRs are two different things, and even the Brazilians hate the BRs. Brazil mentioned. Someone brought up that in every single one of Pippa's Brazil clips, I'm always there. I instigate Brazil happening, apparently. It's the MMO in my blood. He had a friend who was the 25-year-old Chilean that pretended to be a girl. Got all kinds of free shit whenever MMO he was playing. Oh no, dude. They hate themselves so much they won't play on their own servers. Brazil is not my fault, okay? Their crime rate has nothing to do with me. I'm more into helicopter rides, not beating prostitutes. Kirsche canned into astrology. Male confirmed. I'm astrology. I'm the crab, which means I'm a Cancer. And you know what Cancers are? They're very soft and feelingsy, and they get upset easily, and they cry a lot. There we go. I know my horoscopes. You're a Cancer. Fuck you, femboy! A piece of shit. Please carry me. You prefer Chile for their sweet free helicopter rides. Oh, Henry. We gonna go into helicopter business, dude? Women card restored. Gross astrology unsubbed. I don't know. I like reading that dumb shit. Just like I like taking dumb internet quizzes. That stuff is so fucking fun. You got a guy that catfished a guy in Eve on accident and just kept it for the free stuff. That's rude! That's rude! Speaking of rude, check out this fucking guy. Check out this piece of shit. Homemade hotel pizza.
Homemade hotel pizza. 3 parts flour.
He is literally eating pizza off of a hotel bathroom counter.
To cover up the taste of bathroom. 1
yeah, you just cover
water.
up the taste of bathroom. Don't
Make
think
sure
about it and the germs can't hurt you.
So squishy.
Don't do that.
Roll. $10 heat gun Brown's cheese fast.
I hate it.
So crispy. Gooey gooey cheesy happy yay. Success.
Gooey gooey cheesy happy yay. I hate it so much. Crispy plus AIDS. Ah! I was not expecting to see a woman vomiting all of a sudden. No way, the counter's clean. The stream is going to end with Kier opening Digimon and then ending stream. You can't reveal the joke before it happens, fucking Zimmy Zams. You piece of shit. This is what bug chasing looks like. I've had to explain bug chasing to people, and that makes me sad for our future generations. He flattened it with the garbage can. Yeah. Yeah, I did, like, you know, VTubers have some pretty disgusting eating habits. I am a purveyor of the desk ketchup. And now you notice whenever another one of your waifus has ketchup on her desk. That's me. That's my doing. I've conditioned you. You're not immune to propaganda. And now we have this guy eating pizza off of bathroom. He even has the toilet seat up. This man is a plague. As long as you aren't making bathroom pizza, you're safe for now. It's just like, it's so upsetting. Yeast, honey, salt, add seasonings to cover up the taste of bathroom. Is that what you say to a guy whose dick tastes kind of funny? You're just like, I'm gonna fucking add seasonings to cover up the taste of bathroom. Your toilet seat up, fucking Chad! I don't think that's a Chad move. You understand the reason he ran out of meds? Clearly! It's why he's using a pill bottle for his measuring cup. Use Taco Bell hot sauce as lube. That's how you get a yeast infection for the ladies and a urinary tract infection for the guys. Don't do that. Have I seen the dude cooking raw chicken in the coffee maker? I have not. Why is this article so fucking long? Let's, Man cooks chicken, coffee maker. Man posts about cooking chicken in hotel coffee pot. Why are people like this, Sleepy? Fit more ads on the page! Alexander Cohen. The internet exploded. This is my best LinkedIn post to date. Does he have a video? I want to see the video of it. Oh, this is disgusting. Mental illness. Even I can't fix this kind of mental illness, dude. Please do not encourage her to pull up more tabs. Sleepy, filthy enabler confirmed, honestly. You live alone? No, so you don't put the seat down? If you don't put the seat down when you flush your toilet, you are a disgusting animal that not even the most mold-infected of VTubers could even come close to being how disgusting you are. Close the fucking toilet seat when you flush. I'm traveling for work, and instead of eating a fancy dinner out, I've decided to cook a cheaper meal in a hotel room. Even though the hotel room didn't have a kitchen, I managed to use the coffee machine to cook chicken with butter and garlic. Although my company allows me to expense dinner while traveling, I wanted to save money because I know that every dollar counts on the P&L. It's the little things that get you promoted. What the fuck? What the? Actually, a company cuck. Do I think Otz puts down the toilet seat? He doesn't need to put down the toilet seat. He obviously sits to pee. Do you think the hotel staff cleans those worth of shit? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So someone is going to be getting like fucking used ass chicken shit in their coffee pot. I hate this so much. Salmonella. I've had like at least 4 streams where we've had to talk about people washing their chicken, and there's still people in my chat who insist that they need to wash their chicken breasts they buy from the grocery store before they cook them. I can't fix you. You're too far fucking gone. Even if it's a joke, putting raw chicken in the coffee maker makes you want to beat him to death. I agree. A bullet is too good. Love to spew raw chicken bits everywhere.
Just clean your countertops with bleach afterwards. It's fine. I want to wash it before I cook.
Bitch, anything on that chicken is going to get purged in 400 degrees Fahrenheit. Water's not going to do jack shit. We washing chicken? I'll fucking wash your chicken, Vash. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. IQ check hack. Honestly, that's fucking awful. I'm not that gross. I sniffle. Please. Sleepy keeps her toothbrush in her bedroom. Well, yeah. If you think about it, brushing someone's teeth is a form of foreplay. Why are you question marking me? You never wash your chickens and you still have not gotten salmonella? I've also never washed chicken. Because as brain damaged as I am, I at least know not to do that, dude. I at least know not to do that. Yeah, because you're supposed to cook it. What about those people that like medium raw chicken? What about them? What do we say to those people? That new diet fad. What else do I have in my tabs here? You know, I've been having to play video games for 2 days in a row. So this is honestly
hell no.
This is honestly just because I haven't been able to rant. I had so many backed up articles. It's like diarrhea of the mouth, you know? It's been building and getting uncomfortable, and I needed to let it all out today. Having to play video games. Thank you for the follow. I like video games, but like holy shit, I gotta talk too. Have I seen the Cooking with Jack show? He likes undercooked chicken. The only cooking show I enjoy watching is Masaukis, the Cooking with Hoarders that I showed you guys. Omelet for Obama, best video ever. I'm glad everyone liked the Christmas chicken. Maybe we'll watch more of him one day.
What the fuck?
Tangerines! I love Tangerine. Thank you for follow.
Did not play video games on Friday. Please stop playing. I did play video games on Friday! We did play! Why your chicken hard, bro? Thaw it out! I'm playing Digimon today. She says to me, think you can beat it today? I said, I hope so! She told me! She lied as easily as she breathed. It's not really lying if I don't mean to do it though, right? Like I intended to play Digimon, but I'm just having so much fun! Christmas Turkey had an amazing ending. It did. I enjoy that man exists, dude. When you're on a carnivore diet, you start getting a bit immune to food not being cooked to temp/raw. Steak tartare doesn't phase as much. It just takes a few weeks. I don't think I want to eat raw meat. Thank you, actually. I intended to be faithful, chat. No, Otz, don't do that to me. I would never actually do that. It's different. It's different when it's video game. It's not cheating. I was just having so much fun. Otz, you're gonna make me cry. Otz, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. It's just, you know, sometimes I don't get to the video games because I enjoy holding your hand. It's lie by omission. I'm not lie by omission raping you, great ape, okay? I've been honest. Beyond that, you'll not put it in your mouth. Don't eat the raw meat. Don't make me cry. You're supposed to defend me. You're my husbando. I didn't cock him. There's no cocking. The chicken is so raw, it's trying to cross the road. Fucking psych! I said psych! Now he's begging for his life because he knows what's gonna happen. If Otts makes you cry, it's strike 3! That's true! That's true. Who's gonna be our divorce lawyer? Or do I just hire Sleepy to assassinate him? That seems like the better option, honestly. Cocks are raw when they go in our mouths. What's the hurt of rare steak? Please do not roast your gentleman on an open fire like a chestnut, please. At least Nim can't hold it over his head. And yeah, I'm not killing Nim today, you know? It's fine. It's fine. Wash your damn pee-pee. Aw, it's like, call you cute. No, make the fox cry. He can't be cute anymore if he makes me cry. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. It's salmon war. Oh no. My eyes are dry right now, if a bit sleepy. Do I have any other articles that I had like open for just garbage? Like what else do I have? Oh shit, I forgot about this one. I forgot about this sad case of fuck around and find out, honestly. That's loud.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
I am closing them, but I couldn't close them before I got to talk about them with you guys. I had to do it. I had to do it. Way too dank. Unlike your chicken, you should absolutely wash your penis. That's a good tagline. Be smart. Don't wash your chicken, wash your penis. Chat throws up the hands. Oh no, dude. Not killing Nim, just Nimblo. Well, Nimblo needs to get turned into feces, so we're prolonging until he has to suffer, you know? Wash your ass too. It's not gay if you wash your ass crack, I promise. I promise you. Point of view, pretending to help my mom look for the pain relief eye drops I hid, cause I told her not to tattoo her eyeballs. Isn't that cute?
After 1 year, I had a really bad allergic
I turned up the volume and the video paused.
Reaction to the ink in my eyeballs. I had to stay in hospital for a week and had to be put on steroid tablets.
Oh, of course she's British.
Drops, and the drops has taken some of the ink out.
Why would you do this? Like, why would you do this?
Well, I just don't think anybody else could win if...
Since we're still not playing Digimon, you don't believe my promises. Mental illness being enabled unironically. Speaking of washing your penis, am I going to talk about Peterson losing his shit over internet anonymity? I kind of already lost my shit about that and not safe for work. I don't know how much looping I should unironically be doing. You know? I don't know how much looping I should do. Tangent stream love! Doggo art love! Damn, Kirsche, if you were a lesbian and she was American in my IQ bracket, it would be amazing. Mama 5 brushed off her daughter's advice to not get her eyeballs tattooed due to potential blindness. Imagine children being smarter than the parents. Now she wishes she had listened to her wise 7-year-old. How? I don't have 20/20 vision anymore. From a distance, I can't see features on faces. Oh, she's even got snake tongue. She's even got snake tongue. A body modification enthusiast. Oh my god, she looks like me after an allergic reaction to medication. Wait, why would the tattoo artist say yes? That's a good question. Probably because they're also British. That's scary. That is scary, dude. And like the close-up on her eyeballs, that's like, why would you do this? Why would you do this? What do you think? 984 comments. Why does she have a child? Next question. Whoa, what happened to her? You just came back. She tattooed her eyelid or eyes colors. I wanted to say eyelids for some reason. Wise 7-year-olds. Yeah, they're the same wise 7-year-olds who were saying, Mommy, how could Donald Trump win? Hillary Clinton is a woman. It's her turn. When a pee-pee and vagina become near each other, their atoms vibrate very, very quickly, and a baby appears carried by a stork. Where is the father? You know the answer to that question. You didn't have to ask that. You didn't have to ask that question. You know the answer. Isn't that Mormonism? What? No, Mormonism is when you do soaking. You put your penis in and you don't move and it's through like a hole in the sheet. Oh wait, no, that's Amish. Am I mixing up the Amish and the Mormons? I don't know. They're close enough. That's how the stork knows where to go. That's true. When the stork can feel the vibration atoms, it knows where to drop off the baby. Your friends shake the bed for you. Fucking true homies would shake my bed while I'm having coitus. This isn't an RPG, child. This is not a turn-based system. When will it be my turn? Ask Shadiversary about Mormon stuff. He's cool. I had a Canadian Mormon friend. He wasn't very religious, little to say. Also, did you guys know that Koreans have the ability to time travel? I kinda am jealous, and I'm wondering if I go to South Korea, will I also be able to time travel, or do I need to have Korean genetics in order to time travel? Because BBC News put out this article. The age system is to be standardized in 2023. South Koreans are set to become 1 or even 2 years younger on official paperwork. On Thursday, the South Korean parliament passed a law to scrap Korea's 2 traditional methods of counting age. From June 2023, the so-called Korean age system will no longer be permitted on official documents. Only the standardized, internationally recognized method will remain. The government is fulfilling a campaign promise to reduce confusion by adopting the same system used in the rest of the world. Fuck you. I will continue to use the burger counting system for measurements. Okay, all right. Currently, the most widely used calculation method in Korea is the so-called Korean age system, in which a person is 1 year old at birth and then gains a year on the first day of each new year. In a separate method, the counting age, a person's age is calculated from 0 at birth, and a year is added on the 1st of January. This method exists primarily to calculate the legal age to drink alcohol and smoke. But South Korea also uses the globally recognized system in which age is calculated by an individual's birthday, and the first birthday is celebrated 365 days after birth. That means that, for example, as of the 8th of December 2022, a person born on December 31st, 2002 is 19 under the international system, 20 under the counting system, and 21 under the Korean system. Yoo Sang-bum of the ruling People Power Party, that's a fucking mouthful, told Parliament that the revision is aimed at reducing unnecessary socioeconomic costs because of legal and social disputes. So, today I learned that much like dog years and cat years, Koreans also have Korean years. What the fuck is Korea doing? Time travel, honestly. This is how you fucking count horses' ages. Are they just animals? I don't understand. I don't understand, dude. You thought years were a global standard? I also thought years were a global standard. I had no idea. They keep the time travel to themselves. I don't like that. That's so strange. Someone's about to end up on the Korean sex offender registry. I swear, officer, she was 18 under the Korean counting system. Oh, man. So this is just the whole Julian versus Gregorian thing? You knew they were different year systems, but like China has the Chinese New Year and stuff. That's true, but like I just think of Chinese New Year stuff as like astrology adjacent. Maybe I shouldn't. Is that rude? Is that bad? I don't know. I think of Chinese New Year as astrology adjacent, and I like listening to it. And it's cute. I like going to, you know, the stuff and seeing all the celebrations and whatnot. But like, who cares? They're commies. Not all Chinese are commies. That's rude. That's actually rude. Yeah, same blood type, meaning personalities. You don't care about my blood type personality, Sleepy? I don't actually know what my blood type is off the top of my head. That's something I don't know, dude. When the court brings up how that 18-year-old you slept with was also 17 and 16 simultaneously. Oh my god. I wonder if that's actually been used as like a loophole before. That's like there's no way that they could do that, right? How would I even Google search for this? How would I, it's the Korean counting system, legal sex age. This is 2 days ago, 1 day ago. So these are just talking about the changes they're making. What is the age of consent in Korea in a position of trust? Oh yeah, that's true. They also have the position of trust laws for that. I'm pretty sure age of consent in Korea is 21, and this counting system is probably why. The ruling Democratic Party of Korea on Thursday vowed to raise the age of consent to 16 from 13 in its fight against child sexual abuse. I could have sworn Korea age of consent. 20 years old, yeah. According to South Korea's criminal Article 305, the age of consent in South Korea is 20. This is one of the oldest ages of consent in the world. Previously, the age of consent in South Korea was 13, which was one of the lowest in the world. And people want to rag on Japan, dude. Korean age of consent, counting system. Okay. All right. In Korea, on the day of your birth, you are considered 1 year old. The time spent in the womb counts as the first year of your life, despite it only being 9 months. Because of this, your Korean age is always at least 1 year higher than your international or Western age. I guess that might be the reason for the high age of consent, because I can't find anything else talking about it creating issues. So I guess they had their shit figured out. So is that 18, 19, 20, 21? I don't know, dude. I can't even count in American. And you want me to count in Korean? I can't do that shit. If they looking like they're 14, I don't know, dude. I have a chat appointed femboy husbando. I don't gotta worry about age of consent math. That means when it was 13, it was either 12 or 11. That's true, actually. Holy shit. What the fuck? It's the position of trust thing that makes incest okay, but only if the age gap is a certain age, or is that something else? That's something else. The position of trust is the age of consent being higher if you're in a position of power over someone. So like if you're fucking a boss, per se. The age of consent is different for that. Life starts at conception in Korea. Based. That's about 4 foot 15 ounces old. What the fuck? K-pop fans are on a tier list now. Yeah, like teachers, exactly. Like teachers. I forgot a Digimon. It's, you know. While we're here talking about human beings being strange, Short Kings, I have some bad news for you. I have some bad news for Short Kings and people who make fun of me for liking psychopaths. All right, okay? Apparently short men tend to have more psychopathic traits. Korean work culture's kind of brutal. Yeah, it is, dude.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it is. Dwarven Crusader, thanks for the follow. Probably because of how they are treated by women. You know, unironically, yes. Women took to TikTok to propose that tall men had dominated the dating scene for too long. Something was in the air, and that something was the reign of males less than 5'8" in stature. If it was good enough for Zendaya, it was good enough for the rest of us. Hey, fucking Fox did it first. I was dating Short Kings before there were articles on it, all right? I'll have you know. Something's gotta give. Let the bodies hit the floor, baby. They couldn't see them, only smell them.
Close the fucking tabs, you psychopath.
Fuck you! I need them! Short King status is more than anything a state of mind, if you will. An openness to everything that life at a slightly lower altitude has to offer, which can apparently be a lot. It was written in a recent article for Jezebel where she pondered exactly what makes a Short King a Short King. Short Kings embrace who they are and who their partners are. They treat everyone, including themselves, with respect. Like big dick energy. You can tell this is a really scientific article, by the way. The Short King's height only compounded their magnetism. On top of which, the Journal of Sexual Medicine found that they enjoy more frequent sex. Short Kings stay winning! And 32% less likely to divorce if they're under 5'9". But if we have learned anything from 2022, it's that cancel culture comes for us all, baby. If you were about to embark on a search for a short king of your own, know that it may come at a cost. A group of Polish scientists, it's always the fucking Poles, dude. A group of Polish scientists have found that short men may actually be evolutionarily hardwired to what's known as the dark triad of personality traits associated with more confrontational behavior. For the unversed, those include psychopathy, lack of empathy and antisocial behaviors, narcissism, self-centeredness, and Machiavellianism, manipulation and indifference towards mortality. Our study provides the first assessment that we know of how the dark triad traits relate to height and height attitudes. The researchers wrote in the study of 367 men and women published in the Elsevier journal, Personality and Individual Differences. We showed that not only are people high on the dark triad traits less satisfied with their height, but this may be because they are actually shorter. Look at this short king and how miserable he is. Short men are more aggressive, like chihuahuas. Yeah, but they're all bark, no bite. I like my short kings with a little bit of manhandling, you know? Women are attracted to the dark triad. Stop letting the secrets out. Yeah, the whole 367 people. Wow, so accurate. This leads us to believe that the behavioral syndromes of the dark triad traits may be part of a suite of psychological systems designed by natural selection to better enable those of shorter stature, a way to still compete in life's great challenges. While shorter women can use deception to appear more desirable or to gain protection and resources, the scientists did not see the same link between the dark triad personality traits and their height. This is a fucking wallop of a sentence, holy shit. 367 people is a perfect microcosm for a country of 325 million. Exactly, dude. This is so bad. It's, you know, short kings. It's not that women are racist against your height and only want men above 6 feet for some reason. You actually just have psychopathic tendencies, and that's why no one will date you. Unlike women, short men don't need to trick you into liking them. You'll do it yourself. You guys are trying to gaslight me into liking a femboy? Just be evil. Just lie. It's natural. That may be the first time you've heard someone imply that short women aren't more desirable overall. That's also the first time I've heard that implied. The research was rooted in investigating the so-called Napoleon complex, named after the allegedly 5'2" leader who sought power through aggression and was mocked by British newspapers for his height during the French Revolution. And the myth was grounded in truth. Delicious short stacks. Short kings stay winning, dude. They theorize that when a person is not physically formidable and does not have an intimidating presence, they have to impose themselves in other ways, becoming psychologically formidable instead. Lead author Monika, whatever Polish fucking name that is, from Poland's University of Wrocław, said, appearing more powerful may in turn make other people perceive them as taller than they really are. Shorter men with traits such as psychopathy can use them to demand respect, impose costs on others, and impress romantic partners. We propose that psychological formidability, holy shit, may provide advantages in survival and mating domains that offset losses in physical formidability. In short, if your man's smaller than 5'6", he may be more Patrick Bateman than Prince Charming. Sorry, Tom Cruise. That's a shame because, you know, Patrick Bateman is more attractive than Prince Charming. Too bad the point is built on sand. It's too bad that not only the point is built on sand, but at the beginning of the article, they're just like, hey, on average, short dudes have more sex and enjoy a better love life. So in reality, this is just a glowing article. We're video game. I have to return some videotapes. What the heck? Hold on, wait a minute. Fun fact, according to an Evo psych study, women thought the same guy was taller on average if they saw a picture of him next to a more expensive car. Joke's on you, I don't know anything about cars, so I couldn't tell you what the expensive car was if all of them were shiny. You like Huey Lewis and the News? Their early work was a little too new wave for my taste. Small engines turn faster to get the same horsepower. Remember, it's not about the marathon. It's about doing the jumps on the track. You gotta have that low refractory period. Can you pick me up in your little Tykes cozy coupe? Yes, please. That would be very cute. I got that cute picnic basket. Let's go find a pond, dude. Your skills as a race car driver are literally fucking wasted. Unlucky, but it's okay. Even if you're a racist, I still love you. Your skills aren't wasted. Your actual car is. This is just a tall person propaganda to keep us short kings oppressed. Huh. Fat frog. I haven't touched a frog in so long. It's been a long time since I've touched a frog. Frogs are cute. Sheena. A shiny lady looking real expensive. And women like shiny things. Just give them, like, edible golden cheese. Short race are the most oppressed. As a male who can understand cars, yes, nice car means shiny car. I'm not just fucking give your shitbox Honda a new coat of paint. Somebody paint Kier and Eepy in a small Cabrio Miata joyriding. Miatas are so fucking cute. If I could drive, I would drive a 1998 dark purple Honda Prelude or a Miata. I love them. They're so cute. A Lada is a Soviet car? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Tractors are expensive, but women don't seem to like them. Are you kidding me? I've been to a John Deere lawnmower front yard barbecue before, okay, alright? Fucking love Preludes! They're so nice, dude! They're so nice! I have more articles open, but the one I'm gonna click on is another lesson in don't apologize. I find it funny that I talked about this on my stream, and now it's affecting someone who's far more of a person than me. Far less of a literal fucking who. What the fuck is a John Deere lawnmower front yard barbecue? Well, you see, when you live in a redneck community with a bunch of people living in trailers, sometimes they want to have a barbecue, but there's not a lot of backyard in the trailer park. You have front yards instead. And so people mow their own front yards with their lawnmowers. And when they have a front yard barbecue, instead of walking, you want to drive your lawnmower to the barbecue so you can compare lawnmowers with the other people in your community. It's a fun bonding experience, I've been told. Real rednecks don't live in Georgia. Joke's on you! I was in North fucking Carolina when I went to those front yard barbecues with the John Deere tractors. They don't know about the John Deere front yard barbecues, dude. Why on earth do you need a riding mower for a small ass trailer park yard? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. I'm from the North. I'm just trying to understand their culture. Rednecks have couches on the porch. Yep. John Deere's a fucking shit company. That's rude. Trailer park lawn, is that a thing? Yeah, if you live in, like, it's not the typical, like, camper trailer. It's like, let me see. Stop it! Block! It's like these type of trailer homes. Like these ones, the double wide ones, yeah? But not like the chubby ones, just like the long ones that are still trailer size and they're propped up on cinder blocks. Those ones. They don't let them self-service their machines. John Deere actually fucks over their farmers a lot. That's rude! John Deere, why you like this? Why you like this? Single wide, double wide, yeah! They drive them on the highway. Wait, is that a song? Hold on, that sounds like it could be song lyrics. That's an actual house? Yeah, they look like actual house. I'm not talking about these ones. These are different types of mobile homes. But you come across trailer parks in the South that are like these double wide things, or like these, where they're like basically two trailers in one, and the house can either be on like a movable foundation or on cinder blocks. John Deere actually got hacked recently at a big hackathon. What the fuck's a hackathon? What the fuck? That's every tractor manufacturer now? Why are they cucking everyone? It's like a little neighborhood of these. Yeah, it's like a little neighborhood, so everybody has like some yard, but because of the layout that they set these trailer homes in, the backyard is either non-existent or very, very tiny, so everyone has like large front yards instead. Went to school for tech and don't know what a hackathon is? Well, yeah, I wasn't a Hackzor's Leet anonymous mans. I was raised by the boards. I didn't adopt the culture. Because they made their machines too good, so they need to charge to service or else they make no money anymore. Well, that's a shame that they didn't participate in planned obsolescence. But, I mean, I'm also glad that they didn't. But I hope they stop cucking people. A hacking convention, it proves that people can finally get the John Deere OS and circumvent the right to repair bullshit. Can we get someone to hack the cars to make the seatbelt ding, 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 ding to stop? I would like that. I would like that to stop happening. My car doesn't do it because it's too fucking old, but like, everybody else's cars does. Please, please. What do you mean? I don't want to put on my seatbelt. Fuck you! Just buckle your seatbelt. Fuck you! I will not put on my seatbelt! I will be ejected from the vehicle like a human torpedo! And I will eat the pavement! Just get one of those things you put inside of it to shut it up. I haven't gotten a seatbelt dummy plug, but that could be a good idea. Just get one of those seatbelt boob rests. Ott's gonna fucking manufacture me like a adult woman car seat. Oh, meat crayon ending. Well, speaking of, the article I was gonna go to before I got distracted by fucking trailer park barbecues. Dallas Cowboys linebacker Micah Parsons learns lesson on Brittany Griner release on social media. Hey, remember my opinion on this? Dallas Cowboys linebacker Micah Parsons learned a hard lesson after initially questioning the release of WNBA player Brittany Griner from a Russian prison while former U.S. Marine Paul Whelan remains locked up, and then criticizing President Joe Biden. He walked them back after getting more information and offered an apology. This means his team and his managers were like, hey, you can't say that shit out loud. Even if you think it, you can't say it. You gotta walk that shit back. You gotta walk that shit back, baby. You think she'll listen to a change.org petition? I don't want to wear a seatbelt! Cut the seatbelt and just plug the thing in. Can never use the seatbelt ever again. Oh my god. Otts, your new goal is to not eject Kier from the car. He's a professional racist. I trust him. He'll be able to drive without killing me. Probably. Remember when Handegg used to be American? Yeah. They threatened to make him unalive. Hot take, maybe an entertainer shouldn't have been traded for a literal merchant of death. I feel like that should be the normal not hot take. I feel like that's the very room temp desk catch-up take, you know? It didn't prevent the Cowboy superstar, who can do no wrong on the field, from getting skewered on social media for his initial takes. Does it show like how people were reacting? Does it show what people were saying? Just spoke to people I respect and trust. I don't give a shit. Let's go to his tweeter, dude. Slow down, my guy. You got too much dip on your chip. You should ask questions instead of making assumptions. I'm glad that Brittany Griner's on her way home. Respectfully, Russia wasn't offering him. But whatever happened to America doesn't negotiate with terrorists? What happened to that? Buying a Micah Parsons jersey? Well said. Seems like we should have included Whelan. Russia wasn't allowing that. This was like a huge power move. This was like a Russian power move to either make America look like dipshits for trading a merchant of death for a WNBA star, or making them look like assholes for leaving a Marine when it wasn't an option on the table. The Russians are terrorists now. It's just a turn of phrase, gamer dude. America wouldn't like negotiate with people holding hostages. It was just like our thing, right? I don't know when we started negotiating for hostages, but it was always the thing to say. Name any other WNBA athlete. I can't. I'm not even gonna pretend that I could. They made fun of the trade on Russian TV, obviously, because this was just like a massive fucking power move on their end. We pretty much always negotiated for hostages. It depends on what the negotiation is, though. Like, only recently have we been, like, prisoner swapping out the wazoo. Russia wasn't allowing that, so America shouldn't have gone through with the deal. It's incredibly stupid. I'm not gonna pretend I have a brain large enough to, like, understand the intricacies of, like, fucking negotiating this shit. But it definitely seems on Russia's end, they were like, here's a shit sandwich. Pick which end you eat from. And instead of doing anything else, America was like, yes, I will eat your shit sandwich. You can't even name this WNBA athlete? Oh my god. Parsons originally reacted to the news of Griner's release on Thursday morning with a tweet that said, wait, nah, we left the Marine. He followed up with a now deleted retweet of President Biden's announcement where Mr. Parsons said, we're still not voting for you. The blowback came fast and furious, like Parsons sacking the quarterback off the edge. I don't know anything about hand egg. The interview with Boyd, it seemed like he liked America more than Brittany. Yeah? I would like to see the whole interview, because I've only seen that one clip, so I can't really have too much of a comment on it, but I would definitely like to see the whole interview. My last tweet was no shot at Brittany. Parsons tweeted, I'm super happy she's back home, as she should be. I just have family who served, and it's crazy to me the president wouldn't bring him home too. I'm the furthest thing from a Trump supporter, but I'm not a fan of Biden either. Look at all of that walk back, dude. Parsons then began a full backpedal on Twitter after getting educated on the situation. As a content creator, I understand having to do this. It's so fucking bad that whenever you like don't like something, you have to be like, well, I'm not a big fan of this other thing that wasn't even relevant to the conversation, but I know I have to say it because if I don't, me saying I don't like this other unrelated thing is going to make people very, very angry. I don't like waffles, but that doesn't mean I like pancakes. Just spoke to some people that I respect and trust, Parsons tweeted. I should have been more educated on the topic and not tweeted out of emotion for my family and others who have served. For that, I apologize. Also, if what I'm being told, the attempts to bring Marine Paul Whelan home are true, then the best outcome was accomplished. I pray Mr. Whelan comes home, but I'm extremely happy for Brittany and her family. I guess it's a good thing that she's back with her family, for her family, but it's just like, how are you going to go to another country and break their laws and then say you're the victim? Like, I don't get it. There's literally states in the U.S. that also still arrest for this, but in the U.S. you're going to be treated with kid gloves for it. And personally, I feel like weed should be legal. I don't think anyone should be getting arrested for it. It makes no goddamn sense to me. But considering you're going to another country, you kind of have to abide by their laws, my dude. Like, that's just like some entitled American behavior to be like, I can act any way I want in another country and there's zero repercussions. Like that college student that tried stealing fucking North Korean propaganda when he was over there on a trip and then wanted everybody to like feel bad for his situation when he got arrested and was being kept in inhumane conditions at North Korean prison. I was like, this bitch fucked around and found out. He was literally stealing propaganda from the North Koreans. Are you kidding me? Like, what? How are you so brain damaged? You live near weed junkies, you're all for throwing weed bros in the cobalt mine just so you never have to hear how weed is medicinal ever again. I feel like it's fine, right, to smoke weed. The weed bros who make weed like their entire personality are just as obnoxious as anyone else that makes any other one aspect of something they enjoy their entire personality. My tangent part of my personality is probably wearing on my video game friends here a little bit because we're coming up on 8 o'clock. We're coming up on 8 o'clock. I haven't opened Digimon. I haven't opened Digimon. The prospect of doing stuff in this game. I want to beat it. I'm fine. No, I know. And the funny thing is, he could have gotten free stuff if he just asked for it. He probably could have been like, I would like some of your North Korean posters, and maybe they would have given him something. Maybe they would have said no. I don't know how the laws work over there, but thinking that you can take propaganda off the walls and bring it home is just like, some brain cells are fucking missing, dude. This girl plays video games too.
I used to be a video game main streamer. I used to only play video games, and then I broke free of my chains. I am no longer oppressed. You see people who make weed their personality, like people who make booze their personality. I just equate it with people who make, like, sucking dick their personality, right? It's like the barrage of I'm gay on the daily. You bet I was an ARC streamer? I was a Terra streamer. I unironically was contracted and paid monthly to play Terra online. Recovering video streamer, please understand. Imagine clowning in North Korea. I couldn't think of something
Never mind. I was gonna say, I couldn't think of something more dumb than clowning around in North Korea, and then I remembered all the white women who, like, bicycle by themselves through notoriously dangerous parts of the world because they want to prove that, like, peace and love win over everything, and then they end up getting raped and murdered, like, 3 feet out of the capital of Turkey. Like, huh. Wait, never mind. Man, I sure do love Digimon. I do love Digimon! Those articles come around pretty regularly. It's really depressing how regularly those come around. You would think some people would look at what's happening and be like, hey, maybe I shouldn't do that. But you know, it keeps happening. It keeps happening. The vegan mountain climber that died climbing Mount Everest. It's kind of Darwinism at work if you think about it. Oh man. And then they're stunned, rigid people want them to go, the world isn't as evil as they say it is from a beheaded person. Oh man, some of that shit just actually gets me upset. Because it's like, I don't want bad things to befall these people, but if they're going to put themselves in these bad situations, like, what the fuck can you do? What the actual fuck can you do about it? You had a legit dumb thought. Was the North Korea guy arrested for stealing, or was he actually arrested for removing the propaganda with the intention of stealing it? I don't remember, because this happened a very, very long time ago, but I would imagine probably partially both, because those are property of the state. And in North Korea, you can't remove property of the state. Oh, stealing, Dark Winter? Yeah, stealing is probably the more hefty.
What the fuck?
Game when? I guess I can open the game, so I'm not like a complete liar, right? so I'm not like a complete sham. I don't know. Digimon. I typed in Digimon instead of RetroArch. RetroArch is what I use. Hello, Carpincho. The fun thing is they probably were approached by the radicals and told to go away, and they still went on. I didn't know. I didn't know that the Maldives, however the fuck it's pronounced, I can't fucking remember. I never knew that they were a majority Islamic country, and not only are they majority Islamic, but they export the highest number of ISIS fighters per capita than the rest of the world. I always wanted to go to the Maldives. They're so beautiful. They're so fucking beautiful. And then I read an article about a woman getting arrested for wearing a bikini, and I was like, what the fuck? Why would you get arrested for wearing a bikini on a resort island? Turns out because she went off of the resort quarters and was in the was in the place where you're not protected if you wear a bikini. Where do you think they get all that money? Apparently tourist destinations. Apparent fucking Lee. I don't know, dude. Sadly, in some countries, like in Spain, you're obligated to assist someone to prevent dying, or you get charged with manslaughter. What the fuck? I don't know if that's more or less fucked up than in China. If you help someone, you're now responsible for them. Didn't I have this conversation with Nim yesterday? What conversation? Load content, this drive, this thing, this folder, I think. This one. This one. This one. Brain damage. This one. Okay! I did it. I did it. Sri Lanka is predominantly Buddhist. That's kind of weird and interesting. Buddhists are pretty chill. The whole I started the goddamn game so it counts. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No scam-a-rooch here. Ah, it's so loud! I gotta change that. Where's my volume mixer? Open volume mixer. Buddhists can be chill until they're on fire. When even Buddhists are angry about you, you know something's kind of fishy there, you know? Where is RetroArch? Here we go. Beep, 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 beep. Launch Digimon, but I'm only gonna play 6 minutes. It's so hard. It's so hard. Nim wrangled me 2 days in a row, okay? I needed this. I needed the tangent. Let's have a battle with my Metal Mamemon. Is my... Hold on, I'm taking you for a ride. Is my... Okay, no, that's just what the top of it looks like, right? Video
Better
game
late
enjoyer.
than never.
Better late than never. Oh my god. Better late than never. It's happening. Look, I'll even change my game category. I'll even change... Wait, why is my category Digimon World 3? Who changed this? Hold on. Digimon World 1. Digimon World. There we go. Done. Please stop lying. You played Dead Island for like an hour after 5 hours of tangents. You know you were there. Hey, Friday I played for like an hour and a half. All right? Okay? And then, well, that hour and a half was mostly figuring out tech issues. But Saturday, I played that thing for like 2.5 hours. All right? Okay, we got 2.5 whole hours of video game. All right? Okay? 5-hour tangent relief. It was a tangent relief. It was pent up. You don't want me to have an aortic embolism, do you? It's for my health. I need to tangent. Kirsche needs a 4-hour outlet for the backed up ADHD brain. Is that a game? When did we start being... We're always gamers here! Do I even have a license for the game? I don't need one for the game. That would imply that having done this, the next stream won't be tangentful. That's true. That's true, Gelfirth. If you're here for a while, you end up seeing my cycles, right? I have the full tangent streams, and then the next stream, I usually start the video game before the 3-hour mark. It's beautiful. It's beautiful and wonderful. She's doing the Findom thing. She's teasing us with a few minutes of gaming. I turned down the volume. Why is it still so loud? Why is it still so fucking loud? The game category actually updated in real time without a refresh required. Is Twitch learning? Is it evolving? Saturday? Stop saying it was today's straight. I don't know what that
Honorable
means.
mods, can we set a Digimon Anonymous group for us Digimon brothers? We need to cope through all the blue balling we have been going through.
Video game enjoyer, thank you for the 233. We got to the video game. Better late than never, dude. Zutoluka, thank you for like a 420. Blaze it. Honorable mods, please can we set a Digimon Anonymous group for us Digimon bros? No. We're almost at the end of the game. Literally almost at the end. Almost at the end. It's a risk you're willing to take. I don't want to have a heart attack. You're making a pumpkin cake with cream cheese icing? I'm gonna eat it. Next stream isn't going to be Digimon though, is it? It is. It is. I do actually unironically feel bad when I end up tangenting way too long. You saw me fucking cry the other day, please. I do feel bad when I tangent for too long, but it's like, I gotta get it out, dude. There's so much I want to talk about. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. So, yeah, no, next stream will actually, unironically, I will open stream and Digimon will already be in the background. I won't even start the tangents. It'll be Digimon, and if I can complete the game, then I'll get to tangent. I got it out today. I got it out of my system. You know? I got it out of my system. Do I think I'll be able to finish the game today? No. Game is not getting finished today. I can't wait for this 2 minutes of gameplay. Which day? Tuesday. Tuesday day. Digimon Tuesday. You got your Taco Bell. You're less hangry about missing Digimon. You always love the I'm glad people enjoy the tangents, but I do need to do it. You didn't see me cry because you had to leave before the tangent ended. You left before handing Nim was gonna kill you. Nim didn't kill me. He actually apologized too because he felt bad. He was like, I was leaning into the bit, you know. I didn't think you were actually that upset. I'm sorry. Make sure to buy enough Digiballs at the store to fill out the Digidex. That's not a thing. You're surprised I was able to finish Dead Space? That game was so long! That game was so long! More tangents, the more it gives you freedom for errands and working out. You just like bullying. Yeah. You've seen other streamers tangent for 90% plus of their stream before. At least I'm not alone. But I've been feeding everyone around me. It seems like all the streamers in an adjacent bubble to me have been increasing their tangent game. I'm force feeding them tangent juice at this point. So I apologize if your tuba catches the tangent. It's more about being mean to Nim in the context of even playing Dead Island in the first place. You missed the crying, can I do it again? No, there's a VOD if you really want to see woman tears. Nim is too sweet. Nim is beautiful. As much as we bully each other, Nim is a very patient man. That's Pippa's feed day! Well, it's a good thing I stream well before Pippa streams, eh? The stream titles are a lie. That's not true! My stream title today was the digiethnostate isn't real, it can't hurt you. Unironically, my stream title was correct today because we didn't play Digimon. I'm like playing 5D chess out here. Was the crying Saturday or Friday? Should have been Friday. I'm pretty sure it was Friday. You drink the sauce? Wait, what sauce? What the fuck was that raid yesterday? I don't know. Mia been drinking some heavy tangent juice along with her corn syrup. At least my tangents are entertaining. We forgive you, Honorable Fox. Thank you, Zutoluka. Thank you. You drank the tangent sauce. Yeah, your tangent sauce is also very educational, like mine. You got the educational and not schizo tangent sauce. I'm proud of you. Which VOD had the woman tears? It was Friday. It was Friday before I opened Dead Island. Like it was like before I opened the game, and I think also partially while I was like on the game. Listen, animal lady, I love tangents. I love rapidly changing topics. I love massive variety in streams. I just feel bad when I get so distracted from a topic, I forget to circle around back to it and not complete what I wanted to do with it. You know, sometimes that happens. You did Digimon math for today. Are you gonna math for me right now, Repolt? Item durability like my attention span. That's what it says for you. Twitch, a small indie company. That's not what it should say. Unless you left my stream open and the page never refreshed. The digiethnostate is the title of the stream. Let me go to my own stream. What does it say for me? What does it say for me? Digiethnostate. No, you're muted! Yeah, it says the digiethnostate isn't real for me. My title is correct on my end. It was while I was installing the game on Friday. Oh god. You left shortly after Nim joked when I asked if I could not play Dead Island for the day. Ah! Small oink. Oink. We forgive you conditionally. The desk ketchup has tangent juice in it. Ots, will you drink my desk ketchup? If you can't handle me at my desk ketchup, you don't deserve me at my tangents. First we finished Digimon, then we cross-platform raid into Pippa Tuesday. Oh god, I don't know if I can stream for an extra hour on Tuesday. We'll see. We'll have to see. Feeling bad but not fixing or attempting to stop doing the thing that makes you feel bad? It's 'cause I'm a woman, Blue! That's what women do! Should say, play the goddamn game, Shinji. Ah! I'm in game. Repolt, what was your math like? How do I turn this onion into a piece of shit? How do I do this? Ketchup tastes a lot worse after food poisoning. I've been eating room temp ketchup with my food since I was a child, and I've never gotten food poisoning. Get Palmon. Okay. How do I get Palmon? Drinking. I fucking slipped, okay? Oh, I clicked on my desktop. Why are we poisoning Nimblo? All I have left to do in the game, the only thing I have left to do, is get all the Digimon from Toy Town and beat the final boss. I already even got all of the Digimon from the final area. I'm only missing Toy Town and the final boss. I even got Frigimon. The last time I played Digimon, I had to make my onion sick so that he would kill himself. Actually, I think I have to go back to Frigimon at some point, but that's fine. I don't need like a special Digimon for that. The third slot on Tanemon's side always get you. I don't know what that means. I was missing Toy Town last week, and I haven't played Digimon since then. For Frigimon, I gotta evolve to my next, and I'll get Tanemon. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. 5 hours! Too bad there wasn't a betting pool! My moderators keep scamming people, so they probably didn't do a betting pool today. I'm betting on a network, kind of like a battle network. Yeah, we're battling in the digital world. I'm pronouncing it onion? That's an onion. What do you mean? He wants to go to sleep. Sleepy onion. Just do whatever. Favor MP speed brain. Okay, alright. 4 hours, 1 minute, 38 seconds. This is a timestamp for Friday's stream from the start with Nim's entrance. Canadian healthcare tactics, you see. My little onion needs to become shit so I can make him into a comfy teddy bear. MP speed brain. He will be the smartest pile of shit on the planet. Ding ding ding. Oh, he's got a shit and digivolve at the same time. That's a good sign, right? That's a good sign for me. Better there wasn't Zace that would have probably left it open for 24 hours again.
What does that mean? Honorable Fox Waifu. Calzone said yellow shit bad, green shit good.
I don't understand that sentence.
I don't understand that sentence. What is Calzone?
Zace left a prediction open from yesterday. Oh, that's true. He did forget to pay out from yesterday. I didn't bet. Fuck that. It's Sun Kern. Shittymon, shittitle monsters. Not like this, dude. Now go back to Frigimon. Okay, got it. Got it. 9 hours. He's even more of an onion. I wouldn't call this one an onion. You don't know either? He said ghost. Ziz. What? What? That's Mimi's rookie? It is Mimi's rookie. I like Mimi's evolution line. It's cute. We're playing Digimon. Let's go. It's happening! There was no fucking payout because there was no result. Scammed. Honestly scamming. Honestly scamming in my chat. Where am I supposed to go? Fucking Freezeland? Gotta find Frigimon? Are you ready for me to be lost as fuck? Mobile posting, please, Amber Lamps. I understand. I'm very bad at mobile posting. Ah! 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 This is a problem. Okay, I only have 2. Run away. Run away. Run away. Oh my god. Oh my god! My plant is a fucking Chad. I have a Chad plant. I did not break a weapon. Was there an option for not breaking a weapon? Because that should have been an option. That should have been an option. I'm coming to kill you in real life. Isn't it still scamming if you didn't put a realistic option on the poll? You bet enough as a gacha player, you bet when you see the result is assured. I don't know where Frigimon lives! I don't know where Frigimon lives! I don't want to get touched. I got to avoid the large hulking men who want to take my money.
It is a very cute plant, and I like the hoppy noises it makes too. It's very cute. It's very cute. Bop, bop.
Depth perception! That's leaving the area. That's also leaving the area. Not a scam because everyone got their money back. You can cancel predictions? That's news to me. I didn't know you could cancel them. So thank you for doing that.
Bip, bip, bip.
I don't know where to go, Repult. I don't know where the Frigimon lives. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Mods are scammers confirmed. Mods are the biggest scammers, dude. Scammed into getting their money back. The best kind of scam. Whip, 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 whip. I guess I go this way? You don't know how to navigate Freezeland? Oh shit. Woman streamers lost again. Well, nobody can hold my hand in chat either, because apparently nobody else knows how to fucking navigate Freezeland. So we'll get there eventually. Maybe this way? I don't remember going this way much. You think up now? Zace is a scammer, unsubscribed from his YouTube. No! I almost went back. Almost cucked myself. Frigimon house? This looks like a house for a Frigimon. That Digimon can't stand cold very well. I'll be back. Repult. Repult. Repult, why doesn't he want to come with me? It has to be resilient to cold, not hate cold. Is my teddy bear mon resilient to cold? Hopefully teddy bear mon will be. That's okay. Numemon and Palmon can do it? Okay. Alright. We gotta go back to town. So, autopilot. I need to buy more autopilots before I leave town again. You bitch! Eat my fucking autopilot. I want to get you to the potty before you shit yourself. Why is he like that? Why is Hoomps like what? Mani pet, love pet. Oh, I almost cucked myself. I almost went downwards. That would have been bad. Can't have my little plant mon shitting on the ground. It's got to shit in the toilet. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna be really upset because I thought that the Numemon would eat the shit that I accidentally shat on the ground in the endgame zone, but it's fine. He'll be a teddy bear when I go there. So, all right, back to training brains. Back to brains. Everything's fine. Zays to the scammy Janny. He's working together with the German. Don't trust him. Why do digital monsters need to poo? I don't know. Why do children love poop so much? Wait 10 to 20. Why is the plant turning into an insurrectionist? They always were. Don't trust them. Maybe I should feed it large meat next time it wants to eat. Because it's probably not still hungry, right? It's not still hungry. Its weight is 10. I'll feed it 1 large meat. Let's keep going, brains. Attacks with the power of friendship to cause level 5 head trauma. Don't do that. How can that thing... What, you're gonna ask how can it shit? It's a plant. Plants have excrement as well. They have they breathe out the oxygens that we breathe in. So we're breathing plant shit right now. Poop is brown. Brown is the color of mud. Kids love mud. Simple. There was a song about that I remember from elementary school. Somehow. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Speed was the other one you said, I think. I'm gonna give it a giant meat. I'm gonna give it a giant meat while it needs to shit. It's perfect. Then does mold shit. It spores. We breathe the poo-poo. Yes, breathe it in. The plant Digimon shouldn't shit. It should 100% efficient with food as it leaves nothing undigested. Stop bringing your logic into this, alright, okay? Look at this giant chicken guarding the toilet. He's gotta guard the toilet so that the shitmon doesn't eat from it. Shitmon isn't here right now, though. Yeah, meat grows in the ground in this world. As you can see from up here, the meat farm, the meat growing, the crops. That's beautiful. Birds don't count. Birds are a government tool, and that's why their poop is white. It's from all the machinery. It's like when cars leak oil, except bird oil is white. Why does it give me men? Thank you for follow. Hey, you know, I forgot that my throat was sore today until I started playing video games. And now, when I stop talking, I'm reminded that my throat is sore. Bird people hate. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Like, I don't need to do anything else, right? Right, let's just keep making it smart as fuck. Give it all you got! Oh, wait, I gotta feed it. I gotta feed it. Wait, 10. So I will feed you big sirloin. Get moist, I will drown it. What if in the Pokemon world meat grew from the ground? I'm glad it doesn't. Because Pokemon world more closely reflects our world than the Digi world does. Save and go. Man, the days are fucking flying by right now. What the fuck? The complete lack of rational cause and effect in this game just leaves you quite amazed. Did you know that when you sleep, you lose weight? Just sleep more. It's so simple. I guess I'll do one more brain training, and then I'll switch to speed. Wait, how much do you weigh? You are at 12, and you need to shit. I'll give you a regular size meat. Am I still on the path to get a Numemon to shove him into Monzemon? I am, in fact. It is time. It is time to get the Shitmon. Doctors hate her. You wish you could do brain training like this in real life, right? I'd be so fucking smart. There are ways to cheese the bonus, but it takes timing. Yeah, it's not really worth it to do the cheese for the training. Not worth it. Sleeping equals no caloric intake equals lose weight. Quick maths. Can someone just put me in a coma? I'd love that. I want to become a skeleton. You'd still be too lazy. Ding ding ding. My plant is very slow, please understand. Someone punch her in the back of the head. Alright, now hopefully this is a Palmon. Please do not donkey punch me, aunts. I did not consent to this. Found that it only gives an extra 3 to 5 more, and that's all if you land it. Yeah, it's just not worth it. It's not that difficult to put me in a coma based on previous statements. What the hell? I did it! I got advanced plant! It's time to get high. Alright, now that I have advanced plants, what's the goal here? Any stats, 0 to 2 mistakes. Weight 16 plus, any happy, low discipline. Just praise it a lot to get discipline to go down. I could get Frigimon too. Okay. So we're gonna save and go. Hey! Plantmon! Any stats, 0 to 2 mistakes, weight 16 plus. So next time I feed her, it has to be giant meat. Any stats? I could go get okay, we're gonna do Frigimon first. Pick up your autopilots, thank you, Gelfirth. Oh, thank you, thank you. This is Mimi's rookie before it was the stage between baby and rookie. That's still Mimi's Digimon. I understood the point. What the fuck is this? Was this always here? And clown statue? Steppy sounds. I know the Digimon sounds for the lower tier evolutions are so cute in this game. And then they grow up and they have big stompy feet and it's very loud. Bop, bop, bop. That's not the shop. The shop is over here. This place. So buy autopilots, go get Frigimon. Go get Frigimon. My Digimon town is fucking cracked out of its mind, dude. I'm so happy. I know, alright? I keep putting off playing because I tangent for so long. But beating this game, overcoming childhood trauma, it's beautiful. It's great. I want to get rid of that sage fruit so I don't accidentally eat it. The Digimon World 3 walking sounds are burned into your head. I didn't play a Digimon World game after 2. 2 fucking killed me. Like, after how I couldn't beat 1, and then tried playing 2, 2 was so much harder. Childhood trauma from Digimon! Yeah! Yeah, what else would I have childhood trauma from? Am I gonna play the other Digimon World games? I do plan on it, yes. I do plan on it. 3 was more JRPG-ish. Never excuse for tangenting. I was born to rant. I still feel bad, okay? I don't like cucking my video game, guys. But I gotta tangent sometimes. Sometimes it's just gotta happen. I just gotta do it. I always forget that when I get thrust into this fucking zone, this guy always wants to eat my ass. Run away! Run away! I think running away lowers their discipline as well, doesn't it? Okay. Okay. Honestly, wouldn't complain if you used cheats for more experience if I played Digimon World 3. I'm lost. I think I went this way last time. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Beep, 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 beep. Please don't touch me. Please just let me sloop by you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, kind and merciful Digimon. Hopefully we'll see them in 2 to 3 years. I still gotta do Judgment. My graphics card wasn't good enough to handle Judgment. Or Lost Judgment, rather. You would do a skip over Digimon World 3? That was the game that made you decide you were over Digimon. I might decide to skip some. We'll have to see. I know I'm doing 1 and 2, for sure. I don't get it. I came here because I have a favor to ask. I want you to come to the city. What's there for me? Something interesting? Well, you can open any shop you want. Wow! I always wanted to do that. Alright, I'll go! Okay, that sounds good. Let's go now! A shop, snow cones, and ice cream! This is gonna be great! Does he actually open a snow cone shop? Can I buy Digi snow cones? Best porno set you've ever seen. I'd fuck in an igloo. He opened a shop. He opened a shop! Everyone opened a shop! No, he sells pillows and shoes? Wait, what? There's no way. There's no way, dude. You never saw any of my previous streams and you never played this game. Let me backseat. I'm usually, when I play like RPGs, I'm usually like, hey, I'll ask for help when I need it, don't backseat. The Digimon games are free reign for you to backseat as much as your little heart fucking desires. I am laying in your lap on the couch with your hands over mine on the controller. This game is hard as fuck. Pillow heals you more on a sleep, and shoes heal an MP as you walk. Oh, you were being fucking serious! Don't fuck in the igloo, you'll melt it, but that's half the fun! I've always wanted to go to the Ice Hotel in Sweden. Oh my god, that looks like so much fun. This game fucked you up as a kid? Same? Same. You have to beat this game as like a vendetta, you know? Are we finishing tonight? Absolutely fucking not. Don't give that mental image. What about the hotel that goes underwater? The underwater hotel is neat, but I think the ice hotel is so much cooler. Give me my treasure. I got a protection. Thank you for the condoms that you dug out of the cave. Don't explain. 3 days. Pun intended. It was completely unintended, but I'll take the brain points.
Ooh, whoa.
Ooh, whoa. Ram her so hard on the ice wall, a mold of her ass is there? Holy shit, that guy gets it! That guy gets it! Beating the game is like finally getting revenge on the man that killed your father when you were a child. Milk. A man chooses, a slave obeys. Oh my god. Alright, well we're back here. I need to remember to feed her the big meat. I'll keep doing speed a little bit, because I don't really want a slow Digimon. I guess I can do speed. Fuck you! We just started training and you need to shit! She's giving us just enough Digimon to satiate our desires so you keep coming back like the Findom Fox she is. I don't mean to drip feed content, it just kinda happens. I fucking tangent so much recently. I'll play more video game. I never finished my list of video games from October. There's still spooky games I have to finish, and then Nim wanted me to start Dead Island, and I started that new indie game that I was really excited for releasing. Thank God my graphics card is not good enough to play Callisto Protocol, cause we'd have some fucking issues. It's a shame Kirsche will never play BioShock. I wouldn't say never, but like, goddamn. What new indie game? Mirror Forge! I've been following the development of Mirror Forge for quite a while, and it's been good playing it so far, and I hope that continues. The indie horror game was fun watching. I felt like my brain was massive, dude. I was like choo-choo training along in that game. Voice is nice, but there was a fart shit noise in the middle of it from the game! Yeah. I want to do another ASMR stream at some point as well, but I don't know when I'll get to that. Fucking Predecessor released recently as well. There's so much video games, so little time for tangents with all these new releases, you know? I did have the power of autism in that game. Thank you. You did watch me play Mirror Forge? That was the night I lulled you to sleep. How did you sleep with me screaming? How much do you weigh? 5. Ooh, why isn't she hungry? Why isn't she getting hungry? I need to fucking boost her weight, dude. That's pretty chill, actually. Really? Her discipline gauge is like fully empty, I'm pretty sure, so it should be fine. Could tangent while gaming, it'd be fun to see that. You guys who have been here for a hot minute, know that if I talk while playing video games, I can't play video games. Which is why you could hear Nim doing Nim things when I was, when I was talking about cheese puffs. Yeah, I can't talk and play video games at the same time. That's why I'm a full-time streamer. If Kirsche talks while gaming, it doesn't happen. True and real. Oh, you're hungry? Finally? You weigh like nothing. My plant is a fucking skeleton. I gotta give her sirloin. 1 hour of soothing, relaxing, mediating World War I sounds for studying and thinking. What does the blue face mean? I've never seen that before. Does that mean she's like hella undisciplined? Bioshock. I'm gonna F2 save state. I remembered. No tangent while gaming. That's how we lose VODs, like the Dead Space ending. That's also true! If I tangent while I'm gaming, my filter's a little bit less prominent, so it accidentally encroaches into VOD deletion territory. I know, we don't want that, dude. Wait, the Dead Space is gone? My last Dead Space stream on Twitch, I deleted the VOD. And I had to put it on YouTube. So if you missed the Dead Space ending, it's available on my VOD channel. It's available on my VOD channel. But the last one is missing from Twitch. Why do I have moldy meat? That's a long clip. You thought Twitch didn't have exclusivity anymore? Twitch has 24-hour exclusivity. So if you are monetized on Twitch, that's not just partners, that's also affiliates. If you are monetized on Twitch, you are not allowed to post your content that you do on Twitch to anywhere within the first 24 hours. However, the partner exclusivity is what they removed. If you were a Twitch partner, you were not allowed to stream on any other platforms, period. So they removed the partner exclusivity, so now partners can stream wherever they want. It's the 24-hour exclusivity that still applies to everyone. Poor Nazuna can't stream on YouTube. Wait, why? I don't know who that is, but also why? What should I kill in Mount Infinity? Devimon, Megadramon, Metal Greymon, Machinedramon? I got everything out of Mount Infinity. I'm at the final boss. So I only have one Digimon left to get. To be fair, there's other reasons for that. I don't know anything about that person. I feel like something was happening. I don't know what my blue face in discipline means. She's tired, you dumb bitch. You dumb plant bitch. You believe you're responsible for at least one VOD getting deleted? Oh no. There's a hard rebattle after Machinedramon in the same spot. Okay. I haven't beaten Machinedramon the first time then. Cause, I got to, like, the scientist man, like, the other human, and then he summoned the Machinedramon, and I was like, I just wanted to see how hard this fight would be, because I'm gonna be coming back with a fresh Digimon after my chicken dies. The answer was it was very hard. Breaking the kayfabe, necromancer stands and haters, what the fuck? I'm sorry, I don't know anything about that. Green necromancer. None of this makes sense to me. I apologize. I'm trying to talk, but I wanted to scratch my nose at the same time, and I'm not close enough to talk to him! Video games! Get rid of the tiredness. Still gotta get Seedramon and the bugs. The bugs? What bugs? Oh, Rushia! Okay. I recognize that name. Ah! Help! Did I not get Seedramon? I thought I did, but maybe you're right. Only Digimon problem you had wasted for 2 hours was checking out the jukebox and it froze? Only to fuck you! You dumb piece of shit plant! Getting tired just before you actually get sleepy tired? This dumb whore. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out, Summer Whiskey, my guy. Have a good evening. Have a good evening. Even if the jukebox like kills me, I'm on emulator, so I got the save states, you know? I got save state time. Oh yeah, you're right, the bugs! The bug island repult, my brain kicked in. You're right, I forgot that that is an after the endgame zone area. That's an extra unlock after you beat the final boss. Fuck! And I like Kabuterimon too! Izzy was my childhood crush, dude. I fucking loved Izzy. Howdy, how's my Sunday going? It's going. You know, I kinda tangented a lot today. Fuck you! That's the second time. Tangented a lot today. Now I'm trying to get my plants to turn into a pile of sludge shit. Don't want to lose all this rare progress. I save stated at the beginning of Palmon's training, because in case I fuck up, I want to be able to revert. Because she has to evolve into Numemon, or, you know, I'm fucked. Izzy and Technomon were best duo. Izzy fucking best, man, unironically. Love that little two-dimensional shit. It's not after endgame, I'm just bad at fishing. No, the bug area, isn't it? Oh no, the bug area unlocks because of Seedramon. Never mind, I'm just, yeah, you're right, I'm bad at fishing. All that time in Black Desert, wasted. When will you digivolve? I think it was literally Mega Kabuterimon. Probably. Made it this far. Why stop my tangents now? You are damn bad. So, Repult, what does my blue discipline face mean? Because I'm used to it being yellow, right? But like, what does this mean? I don't know what this means. This is new. This is new to me. Does that mean they're like really cool, so they're not disciplined? My plant is gonna have so much fucking offense. Blue means he's undisciplined and cool. Okay, so that's what I wanted, right? Oh no, they're angry! Hold on, I have to make them happy, right? Wait, why are they angry? How did I make it angry? Does that mean I did some oopsies with, like, training? Ty and Matt were the best couple. Oh, it's tired again? I'll go help you. You think I made a care mistake because it's angry? I hope not. I hope not. It's undisciplined and thus it is angry? I don't think that's how that works. It's okay, I get up to 2. I haven't made a single Digimon angry in this game yet. I've been a very good tamer lady, ironically. Get rid of his tiredness. Are you still tired, or is that just a visual bug? Visual bug. Got it. How you treated Nimbler was not ethical. It's ethical! How do I make him happier?
Ooh, baby, can I have the cum cream?
Malroad Cow! Thank you! Thank you for the heckin' 2-month resub, my guy! Thank you! Thank you. I don't like seeing the angry face. It makes me sad. Praise him? Yeah, but praising him reduces his discipline gauge, and he's already very undisciplined. So I don't want to praise him without reason, you know? What the hell are these notifications? Like, my alerts? They're fun. We have a fun time here. Is this about Digimon or about odds? I don't need to discipline Otz, alright? He needs to discipline me. I just need to turn him from a femboy into a himbo. It's not impossible. I can fix him, lads. Praise is plus happy minus discipline. Scold is minus happy plus discipline. Unless it's not after eating or after pooping, then it's plus happy plus discipline. So, like, what if I tried feeding it when it's not hungry? Surely, wait, hold on, it might eat it. How fat is it? Wah! Why is it so skinny? You don't want it to be disciplined? So just keep force feeding it meat to pump its weight and reduce its discipline? Force feed. I don't know how the fuck it got down so skinny. How did that happen? I've just been feeding it when it asks. You don't know if... You don't remember if force feeding is a care mistake, but you think it is? I hope it's not. Because, like, this bitch needs to get fat real quick. We're feeder fetishing right now. If I turn Otz into a himbo, I can't make fun of him for being a femboy. Can I live with that? Not only can I live with that, but I could finally be happy. Okay, 13. We're fine. Doesn't that also burn calories and weight for the digi? I don't think stat training affects its weight. God, it's so unhappy. Feed her like one of your French geese. Femboys and himbos aren't mutually exclusive. They definitely are. Can't be some fucking lumberjack ass built cronk man and be a femboy. There's no way you'd pass. You like it when plants eat meat? Me too. I love it when my plants are meat fed. What are you to me? Pick one! You're a femboy right now, but I will turn you into a himbo. I can fix you. I can fix you, Otz. Don't worry. Moist! Doom turned 25 years old today and can legally drink in the US. That doesn't make any sense. You can drink at 21. Also, I have some bad news. I'm out of water, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. What's a himbo? A himbo is a man who is very beefcake-like. Like, he's big and broad. Like, very manly build. But he's dumb as rocks and sweet as a fucking puppy. He's so sweet and lovely and stupid, and you can't help but fucking love him. It's like, if you've seen The Emperor's New Groove, it's literally Kronk. Kronk is like archetype himbo, you know? It's beautiful. Every woman deserves a Kronk. Summer ambushes. Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it.
Thank you. Kirsche's a feeder. I'm not a feeder, but thank you. Thank you.
There's a swole himbo. Himbos don't need to be swole. They just need to be generally attractive and dumb. I'm not saying they gotta be like a meat muscle man, but they gotta be like broadly built. Like you wouldn't see someone built like fucking Hawthorne Heights singer and think himbo, right? They gotta be like broad-shouldered lumberjack men. Even if they're not like muscle heads, right? The muscle doesn't matter. It's the broad body shape that matters. Heart of gold and dumb of ass. Exactly. I want my men confused at easy jokes and bested by projectors, but they wanna fucking wife carry me over the threshold. That's what I want. There are no twink himbos, and it is impossible to both be a himbo and a twink. In gay terminology, I guess himbos would be more like bears, right? You just thought it was a male bimbo. The himbos have a specific look, much like bimbos have a specific look. I don't want to be the man in my relationship, yet I want a himbo. They're perfect, Repult. They're literally perfect. Which is why it's impossible for a femboy to become a himbo. Nah, I've seen what I'm working with. I can do it. If your man is dumb... if your man is dumb as bricks, is there even a brain cell between you? It's a wondrous occasion when Otz and I do something together. It is a sight to fucking behold, dude. They're stupid and you have to manage them constantly. It's a different kind of managing. Time to add a strap-on to the throne. I'm not a dominant. I'm not into using strap-ons. The oldest moderator already pointed out the holes in the things that she wants. Yeah, the gay man recognizes the faults in my desires. It's like thinking you can make Asmongold's hair grow back with love. I can! Or I could if you guys didn't chat appoint me a different husbando. The strap-on is for aunts. What do you mean? You don't think he'll need one, right? You are old and these things are known to you. What does that mean? I don't know any of these words. If a man wears a strap-on, you can get a one-man DP. I mean, I guess, but you don't need a strap-on for that. Ding, ding, ding. Please, please digivolve. I want to get my sludge puddle. What's your weight? 16? Alright, we'll start feeding you baby meats now. Time to start watching MPMD. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Hands up high? I mean, I guess. It depends. I'm not looking this up. Bingo Bango accidentally sending you to fucking sissy hypno? I don't know, dude. Feeding it baby meat? Yeah. What rarer of a delicacy? What rarer of a delicacy than grilled child meat? Fuck you mean DP without strap on? You can use a regular toy. You can just use a regular one. What the fuck do you mean? It doesn't need to be on a strap on. Accidentally. Please do not purposefully send my chat-appointed husband to sissy hypno porn. I'm trying to fix him, not make him worse. Fermented boy eggs. No fermented boy eggs. I will have the fermented dragon eggs though, you know? You have a fist. Use it. That won't fit! What the fuck is wrong with you? Getting rid of the competition one sissy hypno at a time. Is that your master plan, Orange Crowbar Man? Find a guy with a two-headed snake. Might be rare, but you're sure they exist. I saw an article on a two-headed snake man once. I don't know how you managed to pump enough blood for that, but hey, more power to him. Ha! Help. Not with that attitude. You guys! Just because it's getting darker outside doesn't mean you have to start horny posting! Boy eggs? Are you talking about their balls? No, Lithark. Unfortunately, we all learned together on stream that China has a tradition of fermenting eggs in young boy piss. They have to be 10 years old or younger in order to accurately ferment the eggs. But this is a thing that happens in China, and apparently the eggs are good. I will never eat them. I don't want to eat them. I don't want to be in any sort of adjacent area to boy piss eggs. But they're real, unfortunately. Normally stopped 45 minutes ago, so I missed this kind of horny posting. That's true. That's true. I felt like I should go a little longer since I deprived you of... actually, did I do it? Did I win? Did I win? Nuke. No nukes. I'm the real loop hero. I encourage the loops. I'm a filthy enabler. I think I fucked it because weight was too low. It was like 15 when I last checked, and you said between 10 and 20. I did it! I got the sludgy poopy! Sludgy poopy Digimon love! We did it! It wants to sleep. This piece of shit. You said 16 plus? Well, I'm glad that it still turned into a sludgy poopy. Yo! Let's go, dude! So what am I building the sludge into? A teddy bear! My poopy sludgy is gonna become a pretty teddy bear that you can squeeze and cuddle at night. Don't go, these are the best parts. Oh my god. You did say 10 to 20, but that was for Palmon. Oh, okay. Well, you know, selective remembering. Did I beat the game? No, I didn't beat the game. I just got the sludgy poopy. This is a scat stream now. Every Digimon stream is a scat stream because all the Digimon need to shit all the time. Listen to his grotesque noises as he moves. Like, isn't that disgusting? Alright. Is there anything in particular I need to do with him before I go stuff him in the teddy bear costume? His body stretches. Imagine him inside of you. This makes sense. What do you mean, Baitos? Is Sludgy Poopy the meta Digimon? No! There's an area of the game called Toy Town, and Toy Town is one of the only areas I haven't been to. And in order to get the Digimon from Toy Town to join your town, you have to have a Sludgy Poopy and force him into the teddy bear costume. Negative sense. Just regular other stuff like getting Seedramon and bugs. Okay. Alright. Okay. Repult, we have a problem. We have a problem, and it's that I don't know any moves. I don't know any moves for this Digimon. Why is Digimon like this? You have a problem. No, we, Repult, we have a problem. Okay. BRB for 3 minutes. What the fuck? Not sure if you get soft lock if you mess up, you believe, for Toy Town. What do you mean? I can get soft locked. Don't say that. I need to... Wait, his stats went down! Wait, his stats went down! All of that training was for nothing! I thought you retained... You're a week late, but can I explain again why I'm trying to kill my Digimon? I'm not trying to kill it anymore. I needed to kill the old one so I could get the Sludgy Poopy. 20% loss on him because punishment? Jesus Christ. Almost like he's kind of shit! Fuck you. Alright, well... I guess we go back to training, since I gotta pump his stats up, since I gotta get moves for him, since he knows literally fucking... Actually, no, maybe that doesn't matter. Maybe that doesn't matter. Is there a modifier when I push him into the teddy bear suit? Like, is he gonna... Is he gonna get, like, a stat boost from teddy bear suit? More than just the normal one? 40% or more? Okay. Nimblo, get in the robot! The way you see it soft lock is like if you messed up on a side quest or certain areas, you're locked out. There shouldn't be anything that soft locks you in Toy Town, to my knowledge. I even did Toy Town, like, accidentally as a kid. Because, like, it's really easy to get Numemon and Sukamon if you don't know how to digivolve, because these are like the, you fucked up your Digivolutions Digimon. I killed my own Digimon? I'm like Michael Vick? No, I'm more like Chinese eugenicists. Where I kill them off so that their good proteins and genetics can thrive on in the next iteration of horrifically science-together Digimon I get. And then I want speed. Ding ding ding. Brains at 115 is fine. You need to shit, and I shouldn't make you eat your own shit. You see how big his tongue is? That's so he can lick the poop off the ground and then throw it into his mouth. Like men like to do with Fritos. Ah. Poopy. Does he get upset when I make him use toilets, actually? I didn't even think of that. Didn't even think of that. Oh, he seems fine. Oddly specific. What do you mean? You like to do what? Well, like, guys like to fucking flip chips into their mouths, and Fritos are just a commonly easy one to be able to flip into your mouth. It's like when you put the cashews on the end of your penis and then you flip them up with your penis and then catch it in your mouth. That's a common thing that guys do, right? You guys flip cashews? Why are men like this? You've never done that? You've never put a cashew on the tip of your dick? Oh my god. Common, she says. I love cashews! You just realized this is fine is gone. I don't have a fucking non-animated one, I'm sorry. You've never flipped anything into your mouth, let alone with your penis. Oh. Interesting. You've never put any food on your dick. I just don't believe you. Are you insane? What do you mean am I insane? This is like my life being built on lies. First you guys tell me that you don't come on your stomachs. Next you tell me that you don't flip cashews off your dickhead into your mouth. What? Does anything I know about you guys real? Are you even real things? Are men even real? This is why you're single. What do you mean? I bet a man would love it if I tried to balance cashews on his dickhead. You refuse to believe men are real. Below room temp. That is the bracket that I date in, unfortunately. You know a guy that belly busts? See? I told you! It's real! He's an outlier though. Fuck you. Fuck you. That'd be fun, but nobody can propel things with their penis? That's just not true! Salt is bad for your urethra? I didn't say put the fucking cashew inside your penis! Cashews are like rounded. So like if you're hard, you can balance the cashew on the tip of your head. And then you can kind of like tap your dick so it flips it up like a seesaw, right? It's like seesaw logic. So the cashew shoots up in the air and then you catch it. Dick stuffing. No! Do not stuff! Unless it's your foreskin, then you can stuff your foreskin with snacks, especially salty snacks. For the boys, obviously. Tummy cummies and piss bubbles. Help. Why belly bust when you could just shoot flies from the ceiling instead? Man, your ceiling must have a lot of fucking stalactites on them, eh? What porn have I been watching where this is normal? This wasn't porn, this was just like people I knew that existed. You come on your stomach sometimes, but it's not like you want it there, it just shoots and lands there. Looney Tunes ass cashew eating! Did these people grow up in Chernobyl? No, they didn't! They were functioning people, just like me! Yo, we dripping into cone caverns in Fortnite? What? I've never played Fortnite. That reference is lost on me. She said it's degrading and not good for human males, but hentai is fine. What? I feel like that is taking some heavy paraphrasing liberties. Dude, it's salty, it's near your hole, it could be transferred by accident. Do you fap with Cheeto dust fingers? No. That'd be gross. But like, you're not putting the cashew in your head. The salt isn't gonna like miraculously get inside your urethra somehow. That's not how that you need to shit. I think she read a copy pasta somewhere and gaslit herself into believing that actually happens. There's no way! There's no way! Go get Seedramon and the bugs. They boost training by 20%. Okay. Your customers are staring at you and laughing. What? Who is listening to me? What do you mean? I'm sorry, Best Buy! Just don't tell her that dicks can retract, boys. That one's still a secret. I know about muffing. I know you can finger the inguinal canals. I know about it. Don't worry. Getting soap in the dick hurt a lot. Couldn't imagine with salt. How do you get soap inside your boopus? You touch it with your fingers. If you accidentally touch your tip with salty fingers.
Silly woman.
Well, just don't lick your finger and put it in Himalayan pink sea salt and then rub your dick tip. Like, how hard is that? Looking at you, you was laughing at seemingly nothing because earbuds. Oh, okay, alright. Salted dick is food, right? Yeah, the British eat it! Does she know about folding the balls over it? Don't do that. How do I know? All of the old friends just grizzled and watching in amusement. Go get Seedramon. It's not time for Seedramon! I can't go get Seedramon! It's only at like fucking 4 AM and shit! So much knowledge for a man's testes, but no man. I guess I could go get the teddy bear suit first, and I could always train the teddy bear, right? I don't remember how to get to Toy Town. Wee you! You can get him at the start or the end of the red region, you think? I'm just walking back and forth because I'm fucking lost. My brain is starting to become soup right now. Did I get Garurumon?
Yes, I did. Garurumon is in town. Annyeong. Annyeong.
When you could show up in the middle of piss boy stuff and not even blink. Yeah, that's when you know you've been here for a hot minute. And she remembers your name.
I love it when I remember names. It makes me happy. I love the exposure.
I want to save. I want to save. What about Gamesh? I love anime. You gotta go. Thanks for stream. Thank you for hanging out, Father. Have a good rest of your heckin' night. Yeah, have a good rest of your night. Let's see. It's been an hour overtime. I think that's probably a good place to end it here. You can eat dinner while watching Kirsche stream and not even be phased anymore. I'm so proud of you. I'm so fucking proud of you, dude.
I know. We can go to Sleepy. Sleepy and Abby are both streaming.
Afraid Sleepy because she's cleaning a shotgun. Oh my god. Old folks too strong, though you also ate dinner while listening? Exactly. Exactly.
ASMRs, thank you. No. This thing.
Finger cam. Don't say it like that. Why are my raid targets always insane? Yeah, you know, it's probably a product of knowing me in the first place. You want to see the trigger finger calluses? Oh my god. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? You know, there are some words I've known since I was a schoolgirl. With the first link the chain is forged, the first speech censored, the first thought forbidden, the first freedom denied, chains us all, irrevocably. These words were uttered by Judge Aaron Satie as wisdom and warning. The first time any man's freedom is trodden on, we're all damaged. I fear that today. All VTubers are innately insane. That's true! You want to look for the ones with mommy issues, not daddy issues. That's the kind of unhinged that works well.
Oh, Bailey!
I wish I had more water. This is a public service announcement. Chat is cute. That is all. Read as if I'm a haughty, disdainful noble. So all female VTubers, that's not true. You can definitely tell the difference between the ones that have mommy and daddy issues. A haughty, disdainful noble. Giving him a little bit of the in fealty to the God Emperor, our undying Lord, and by the grace of the Golden Throne, I declare exterminatus upon this planet. I hereby sign the death warrant of an entire world, and co-sign 1 billion souls to oblivion. May imperial justice account in all balance. The Emperor protects. Ojo-sama. I need a girlfriend with mommy issues. That way we have something in common. Oh my god, dude. Before you lay back down, you knew that wasn't gonna happen. Chat, you are so super cute and lovely. Especially Bailey, though. That's some Donna War to you here? I don't fucking know. I want to say, since I said God Emperor, it's like fucking Warhammer, right? Probably Warhammer. I get a lot of Warhammer requests. Scammed. You keep scamming yourself. You know I'm not gonna fucking say that shit. You know I'm not gonna fucking say that, dude. Did you know that you also call Yagu a God Emperor? Well, that's a little weird. That's a little strange. Yes, Warhammer. I have a really long Warhammer script that I read that I should probably Probably throw up on the YouTubes at some point. Nom 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 nom. She read it directly as written. I do have a lot of Warhammer nerds in chat. I don't know if I could ever accurately play that game though. Probably not. What have my moderators put together for us tonight? Thick mod energy. Oh god. Oh god, we're fucking looping. I don't even want to play this clip. I don't even want to play this. Not with how you guys have been acting in chat. Are you a... that's also where you called Kason Horus? Like the Egyptian goddess Horus? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, what? Shut up, Henry. Schizo, no schizoing! Ah, no. I can't find my browser because I'm brain damaged. There we go. There we go. No, Horus is in the Horus Heresy Horus? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that play the clip, Kier. I hate it! We have been acting. Excuse me, Miss Kishu Cock Cannon. You don't fire them out of your urethra. What's wrong with you? Horus is one of the sons of the god emperor. Oh, okay, okay. I think I understand. Are you a woman? Do you frequently get horny in public? Are you a woman who is unfortunately blessed with being as wet as the Great Lakes of Michigan? Well, here's a cue for you. If you get horny in public and people can smell it, just piss your pants. If you piss your pants, all they'll be able to smell is piss. And you're scot-free. No one will know. Are you? It's a great clip. Fuck, dude. Thank you, Lars. Thank you, Lars. Piss your pants now. It's demanded, dude. Oh, we got a male voice clip. Was that when somebody like freaked out about my fucking ooh-woo? My ooh-woo voice redeem? There's a dude? You shouldn't hear any dudes. You might have heard the ooh-woo that somebody played. I'm not in voice chat with anybody. This guy out here literally sniffing like, there's a male in my voice chat? Schizo, please. Is that a male I hear? Is that boy smell? Sounds like what Kirsche would imagine is good advice. Yeah, just piss your pants. You'd say shitting yourself evokes a better distraction? No, that one's too distracting. Schizo, no schizoing! This one doesn't have a preview.
Ooh woo.
Ooh woo. I want the Adonis lines, but without the abs. Vagina bones! Could you just get that through exercise, but ignoring your core? Yes. Yes, it very much depends on your build. Which is why I like a lumberjack. Because a lumberjack is gonna be like built fat, right? He's gonna have enough body weight on him to not have abs. I know it's coming. But he's very likely to have the Adonis lines. Kirsche, please! What do you mean? Please what, Dragon Fats? Please what? Have I ever had the pleasure of using a man's abs as a scrubbing board? No, I would rather him have 0 ab definition and I can use his stomach as a sushi tray. I want to use your stomach as a sushi tray. I will eat that sushi roll and I will lick the wasabi off your Adonis lines. I fucking swear to God. I guess I was kind of out of fucking pocket earlier, eh? I got the horny loop comes full circle. God damn. There are 3 things that make you uncontrollably schizo: Pippa, Evangelion, and Warhammer. Well, Henry, hopefully one day you can recover. You can take your meds and you can be a functioning person in society. I pray for you. Holy shit. What do you mean, Cap? What do you mean by that, Cap? You look so done with yourself. You know, sometimes I say shit, and then when I listen to myself saying shit, I realize maybe I shouldn't have said that shit, you know? But it's too late. It's too late to take it back. I gotta live with the consequences of my actions. Look, you foot jobbed us yesterday, slurped at Adonis lines, and then had the audacity to say we were horny posting. I need, see, I know, I just, fuck you. Vincent was a lesbian woman who lived her entire life as a man for 18 months and ended up complaining about how horribly she was treated by women and praised men for accepting her, even after she revealed she was in disguise the whole time. Was she the one who ended up killing herself? I like vaguely remember this. Digimon needs you to close your tabs. Lined up the topics, tabs herself, has no fucking clue. Okay, alright. This wasn't named. Smooth Bandit. Hey, thank you for the clip, but this doesn't have a name. This doesn't have a name. I don't understand. I don't understand, dude. Kirsche's horny hypocrisy is undeniable, honestly. Honestly. Unironically, our dude Henry's doing much better. Well, bingo bango. If you've had enough Henry exposure to know that he's doing better than he used to be, I'm glad someone can notice that progress, right? I like hearing about you guys making progress. Become functioning. What's the tab count right now? Body of a giga Chad? I don't really care.
2,908.
What your body looks like. If I'm attracted to
How is
you
this playing? How is that playing? You saw that, right? 2,908. Where's the goddamn video game? I played the video game. I played the video game. Smooth Brain's like, what? You accidentally hit the button earlier? Ah, shit, dude. Ah, shit, dude. Twitch will force the clips. Don't be sorry. That's all right. The body of a giga Chad? I don't really care. What your body looks like. If I'm attracted to you as an individual, I want to see you naked. It's like, I obviously have preferences for what I find, like, innately attractive. But, like, if I'm dating you, I don't really care. I just want to see you because you're mine and I like that. You got a pair of BN3TH briefs. They're so fucking comfy. I'm personally a fan of. What? Was this just like feel good advice that I was giving? Thank you, Drop a Noticon for the Hagen clip thing. Pippa is like your Mari. She calls you the N-word when she raps. I don't understand the reference. I don't understand. You think it would have ruined anything or really added much to how the story was actually finished that made the difference? What's happening? What's going on? I'm so confused. I'm so lost in my own chat. That's pretty wholesome, to be honest. I guess it's kind of wholesome. I don't know. Thank you, Drop a Noticon, for a wholesome clip. My rare wholesome moment. We're having a sub conversation in my chat. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to intrude on your conversation. I'm equal parts cursed and wholesome. Very true. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you.
What do we sit like a lady? What? This last one doesn't have a title either, but it's got a thumbs up from my moderator. What the fuck is this? Paste. The body of a giga Chad? I don't really. I know that's the same thing. Hold on. Did you? I don't really care.
No, stop it! Stop auto-playing!
Copy. Paste. Fucking sweating bullets. Like, now I need to figure out how to move around and sit like a normal person on this chair without making it noticeable.
No, we got the other one, okay? We got the other one. This one doesn't have a title. No. We already played one titleless clip today.
Kirsche and Shad is also equal parts cute and lovely.
Yeah. Very cute and lovely chat. Very cute and lovely. Please, this is better. I do get a vote. Name your fucking clips.
Name your fucking clips. That's my vote. Mods all yelling. Well, you know, that sucks. That sucks that there wasn't a name on this clip. The good old piss yourself to hide the horny stank. That's not, you know, the clip doesn't have a name. I can't play it. Them's the, you know. The good smell. Fuck you guys. That is so embarrassing. Isn't it fun that you can kill clips on a technicality? Yes. I like having veto power. This is why you don't promote women. Twitch is to blame. You named it 4 times. Name it something not TOS. Name it something not TOS. Naming it in Discord doesn't count. Women in power hate. All right, I think we're gonna go say hello to Sleepy. We're gonna say hello to Sleepy. You had a clip with a name. I have a special channel where my moderators put all the shit for me to read. So maybe they just hate you. I don't know. Chat calls you a scammer. That wasn't scammed at all. That wasn't even by, that was by a moderator. That was a moderator clip, honestly. You want a strong woman, not one with power. Oh my god. Vash. You're cute. Probably unjustified. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go say hello to Sleepy. I have my script. It didn't break because I wasn't playing Dead Island. We're fucking going. We're fucking gaming here now. Alright, okay. I actually did play the game today. No scam. No scam, all video game. I'm not gonna take feet pics before 3,000 tabs either. That's not gonna happen. Maybe I can think of like some sort of follower goal thing like Pippa did. That seemed to work, you know? That seemed to work. Have a follower goal for feet pics. I've shown my feet in shoes, but that doesn't count, you know? Slimy Teddy raid. Oh, that one's cute. I like Slimy Teddy. All right. My throat was killing me today, and I'm sure it's gonna feel real bad as soon as I stop talking. 6 hours into stream, 1 hour of game. Truly a VTuber. Thank you! Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Heckin' 3 Eucalypto, a Doggo 420, a Salt Shaker, Admiral Billow, a Goddamn Leaf, a Kumatoka, Angry Pupil, Animate Acumen, a Rantius, Arnold Newham, Atticus J1, Betos, Banefield Death, Baza, oh whoa, Bear in the Woods, Bingo Bango Tango Mango, Bland Clotter, Blue Reprisal, Carpincho 1999, Carther 1594, Calidor Mythica, Chaotix, Chim 1482, Cobalt Ogre Magus, Coconut Tackle, Collapse the Matrix, Copper Sailor, Crossbone ×1, Cupcake Warrior, Dual 7 Eyes, Dark Winter 1776, Death Knight RZ, Death to Rainbows, DJ Berserk 1X, Dragon Fat Deposits, Droppin' Oticon, Dwarven Crusader, Disay, Elfather 38, Emperor's Rage, Flip vs. the World, Fricey, Funk Biscuit, Gamer Dude 506, Ghastly Guest, Gelfirth, GG Von GG McJJ, Grade 851, Henry Ikari, Hikikomori Charlie, Hikimoto, Hi Jeb, I am Binary Mind, Ian David Villalobos 09, insert name here 609, Iridium Knight, it's Big Tiger, it's Otts, J Bush, JC Coon, GD, J Ray, Kaguya Quebi, Capsule, K Bailey 098, Kozudono, Krimnox, Quada X11, Lars Sadbro, Lawmans 101, Lotus EX, Ethark, Malroadkill, Manamager 15, Masked Kuko, Meknas, Golden Gear, Miguel Mdaz, Mr. Zazarak, Mr. Down Bad, Mr. Spanner, Muffin Scout 91, Murphy times 217, Nobody, Neil Cavalier, Never Enough, Ammo 84, Nocadian, Oakenfell, Obeshi Obese Chipmunk, holy shit! Orange Crowbar Man, Paranoid Corgi, Phosphorus 7, Pimp Ron 18, Pipiro, Pyreus, Plebis Maximum, Psyop, Cyclops, Repult, Reason, Revi, Rhythm, Saint X, Siami, Sayaloke, Shadow Knight, Shepherd Von, Hresvelg, Silent Kazar 5, Sir Cool 1099, Skewky, Sleepy Project, Smexcom, Smooth Bandit 9, Son of Boog, Sopmod Senior, Salin, So Zaste, St. Jarna E, Stray Wolf X, Streamer Psychosis, Summer Whiskey, Swamp Hound, Talati 786, Talon Dex, Tamarin Tentagon, Taco!
Rose, Timo, Tender Chip, the Smiling Reaper, the Japanese Egg Roll, Tony the Mighty, Tsukino Kaji, Ugly Puppy, Umbra Astrum, Ushion Lover, Vash PP, Vet Junior 289, Vietnamese in the trees, Waifu 1, Winchester Lock, Ziz 39808, Yosh the Boss, Zelotus, Zami 38, Zick Jala, Zexel Gaming, Ziggy Serpentine, Zutaluka! Thank you, thank you! Thank you, everyone! I'm gonna go nurse my throat with throat lozenges. We're gonna raid Sleepy. We're raiding Sleepy. She's doing gun cleaning. She's fucking chilling out here. Please! Please give Slimy Teddy raid to the Sleepy lovely lady. I will see you guys in Discord as normal and back here on Twitch on Tuesday, where I'll actually play Digimon at the start of stream. We're gonna beat it, I swear to fucking God! Have a good rest of your night. Animate Acumen, thank you for that end of stream gift sub, you fucking cutie. Thank you, Animate Acumen! Have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye.